Welcome to the Road to Rank 1, the series where we start from the ground up, travel to local Yu-Gi-Oh events, and aim to become the Rank 1 player in the game. So here's how it works. We're starting with just 3 structure decks, and each episode we've got a $25 budget to buy packs and upgrade our deck. Everything we pull, whether from packs or prize support, can help build our deck. And if we don't need it, we'll toss it right into our Road to Rank 1 trade binder, where we can trade for other cards or store credit at our local game shop. But any trades that we make can only be used starting in the following episode. Plus, any store credit that we earn is going to be added to our budget, giving us even more options. We're not just locked into using our structure decks either. The only rule is whatever cards that we play have to come from either cards we pull or that we traded for. The goal? To show that with hard work, smart trades, and a little bit of luck, you can climb the Yu-Gi-Oh rank ladder without breaking the bank. And most importantly, I want to capture the entire Yu-Gi-Oh experience. Starting fresh, cracking packs, trading with friends, upgrading your deck, and dueling your way all the way to the top. At the end of each episode, we'll track our journey using the Yu-Gi-Oh Neuron app, checking in with our progress so you can follow along with every step of the way. Whether you're here for deck building ideas, learning how to trade, meta gameplay, or just sharing the highs and lows of the journey, you're in the right place. So shuffle up, hit that subscribe button, and let's get started on the road to rank 1. Now, I'm going to be honest, when I first got into the game of Yu-Gi-Oh, it was a really difficult time. I opened a bunch of packs, I didn't know what the cards were worth, I traded away really expensive meta cards for anime cards that I thought were good, but turns out they weren't. And overall, it took a lot for me to get to where I am today. And I really want to make it easy for anyone who is entering the game today by using this Road to Rank 1 series to showcase that if you were to enter Yu-Gi-Oh today, how you could become very, very successful in a short period of time. And that is because we are going to encapsulate the entire Yu-Gi-Oh experience in this Road to Rank 1 series, where we're starting off with nothing but 3 structure decks. We're going to be trading cards, we're going to be winning store credit, opening packs, and doing everything a brand new Yu-Gi-Oh player would do, but using that, building that experience, and becoming successful all the way until we reach that rank 1 status. So that is the point of this series. I'm really excited to be bringing it to you guys. It feels like I'm starting Yu-Gi-Oh fresh, and it actually makes me really excited to be doing that. So I want to show you guys the ups, the downs, and everything in between when it comes to entering Yu-Gi-Oh and becoming successful as a competitive player. So I appreciate all of you guys who are watching this video today, and for the rest of the series, it's going to be a really, really fun ride, and I'm excited for you guys all to join along with me. With that being said though, let's get into the deck profile of our very first episode of Road to Rank 1. So here it is, guys, none other than the first deck profile iteration of our Road to Rank 1 series. I'm super excited to be showing this off, and of course we had to use the Blue Eyes White Dragon structure deck. This is the most recent structure deck to come out, and honestly it's one of the best structure decks to ever come out in history. We have access to so many different staples, which is a great start to our Road to Rank 1 series, and then on top of that you have a lot of really cool cards that can easily be upgraded later, and this deck has so many different variations that you can play. So that's why I think this is one of the best decks to start with for this series. Now, if you're a newer player, I suggest this deck as well, because I think this deck is a really good entryway into the game. Let's get into the deck profile though, because I want to show you guys what we're playing for now, and there are going to be a lot of changes after the first episode, I guarantee you that, but this is going to be what we're playing in today's locals. So 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm playing 3 for a reason, and you guys will see why later on in the deck, but 3 I think is very important. 1 Blue Eyes Jet Dragon, as well as 1 Dragon Spirit of White. These are 2 other options for you. This is a really good seals option, because we don't have a lot of targets in just the structure deck, so this is a really good option for you. But then of course we're maxing out on our starters. So 3 Maiden, one of the most important cards in this deck. We are playing 3 Sage. Sage is the most important normal summon in this deck. Just to give you guys a little bit of a description of what these cards do, Sage on normal summon can search a level 1 light tuner monster, and that could be any level white tuner. Typically you'll search the Maiden of White, but if you already have this, you can even search cards like Effect Veiler, which is absolutely insane. It has a hand effect where you can discard this card, target an effect monster you control, send that to the graveyard, as well as discard and special summon a Blue Eyes monster from your deck, which is really nice because you can Sage into Blue Eyes Jet, actually, funny enough, because it just says Blue Eyes monster, not Blue Eyes White Dragon specifically. And then Maiden is the most important card because you pitch it from your hand to get to your True Light, which starts a lot of your plays. In the graveyard, when you special summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon, it summons itself back. It's a level 1 light tuner. very important card to be playing. So 3 and 3, I think these are the most important cards. Another card that I'm playing 3 of is 3 Neo Kaiser Seahorse. This card I think is one of my favorite cards in the structure deck, and in general this card is absolutely insane for Blue Eyes. It special summons itself to your side of the field. It in itself is a level 4 dragon, which means you can make your spirit with Eyes of Blue, which is absolutely insane. And then when it's sent to the graveyard, you can send a card that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon to the graveyard, and a lot of the time you can set up your maiden with this card even if you don't see maiden. So 3 Neo Kaiser Seahorse, absolutely insane card. We're also playing 2 Dictator of D. Again, we are stuck with just the structure deck, and this is also why we're playing 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon, because this lets you special summon itself by sending a Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand or deck to the graveyard, and that's really nice because it kind of sets up your Blue Eyes plays as well. So 2 Dictator of D, 1 Master with Eyes of Blue, and 1 White Stone of the Ancient. White Stone of the Ancient is actually really good because this card also has an effect where if it's sent to the graveyard this turn, in the end phase you can summon a Blue Eyes monster, and it can be any Blue Eyes monster, which is really nice. So that's why I really like the White Stone of Ancients as a one of here. So that's it for their Blue Eyes monsters. I think these are what you need to be playing in terms of a structure deck build. Now there are going to be a lot of changes here, but I really like the core and what we got going so far. Moving on, of course, we're playing the best consistency cards for the deck. So 3 Wishes with Eyes of Blue, 2 Roar, 1 Ultimate Fusion, 1 Mausoleum. These are the spell cards that you're playing. Now, I think 3 Wishes and 2 Roar is absolutely correct for right now. And even later, I think 2 Roar is really good. Ultimate Fusion is a card that we can cut. However, I will say that Stampede is coming out soon. And Magia is in Stampede. So maybe we want to go the Magia route depending on what we pull moving down the line. But Ultimate Fusion for now is really good. Mausoleum of White, of course, you need for your extra normal summon as well. And then we're playing 1 True Light and 1 Majesty of White Dragons. These cards are really good, especially with 3 Blue Eyes. Actually, Majesty can be very, very good for you. So I really like playing the 1 here. You can play more than 1. We're actually siding the others, and I'll show you guys the side deck too. But this is really important. So that's really it for the Blue Eyes spells and traps for consistency. But we are playing a lot more non-engine, which I'm going to talk about right now. And that is 3 Ash Blossom, 3 Imperm, 3 Veiler, 3 Nib, and 1 Called By. This rounds off our 40 card deck, and I think you need to be playing all of the hand traps because going second, these are very, very important. They're too important to not play, honestly. And Veiler, Nib, Imperm, Ash, they're some of the best hand traps in today's format, which is crazy that these are all accessible just with the structure deck. Moving into the extra deck over here, we're of course playing just the cards that you come with the structure, which is actually a lot of them, funny enough. But 3 Spirit with Eyes of Blue. This is a card definitely that you can play 2 of, but for now we're playing 3. We're playing 3 Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, very important card as well. It's a graveyard negate, which is very good, and it tags itself out. We're playing the 1 and 2 Ultimate Spirit Dragon, as well as the 1 Azure Eyes. Why are we playing 2 of this? Well, because you are playing Neo Kaiser Seahorse, which actually makes this very easy to make on its own. So typically you think you're going to Spirit into this and you're going to tag out. However, this card you can actually make because if you have a play just like this, which is very standard because if you summon a Blue Eyes, you summon this back from your graveyard, what you can actually do is you can special summon the Neo Kaiser Seahorse because you control the Blue Eyes. You can adjust this level to level 3, and then you have 12 here. So you can actually hard make this without being afraid that you're going to lose it because of the Spirit Dragon effect. So that's why I like playing 2 of the Ultimate Spirit. 1 typically you tag into, and then the other one you can actually hard make a lot of the time, which is nice. And then we are playing the 1 Blue Eyes Neo Ultimate. This card you're going to be equipping off of your wishes all of the time. We're playing 2 Tyrant Dragon. 1 Tyrant Dragon is for when you have this equipped to a Blue Eyes, you can hard make it with its own effect. And then the other one you can make it with either Ultimate Fusion or Roar when it's in the graveyard. Then we're playing the 1 Indigo Eyes. I still think this card going second is very good in this deck. And then 2 of the Hieratic Seals. This can definitely be cut to 1 down the line as well. But again, this is just the basic bare bones structure deck that we have. But it's pretty good for what it is. Moving on to the side deck, and I think this is where we're going to see a lot of changes soon because the side deck is really just built off what we got with the structures, and we put all the best cards into the main deck already. But we are playing 3 Burst Stream of Destruction. This is a good card going second. If you control a Blue Eyes White Dragon, which is very easy to do in this deck, you can just destroy all monsters my opponent controls. This card is also searchable off Mausoleum of White, funny enough. In the graveyard, you can banish it to search this card. So it's a really good side deck card going second. I mean, at least for what we got right now, right? So 3 Burst Stream of Destruction. We're playing the 3rd Roar, specifically for when we're going first in games 2 and games 3. Roar can be really good for consistency. We're playing 2 more Ultimate Fusion. Again, this is a really good card because you can actually pop a card with it as well. So going second, it kind of is not bad because it kind of just helps you pop cards. Going first, you can set it as well. Another card that I'm playing for going second, funny enough, is 3 Chaos Max as well as 3 Chaos Form and 1 Abyss. This is actually really cool. Abyss can go first as well, which is kind of nice. But Chaos Form and Chaos Max, this is what my plan is with this, right? If I'm going first, I'll side 1, 1, and 1, and that's just to set it up with Abyss for the follow-up OTK. If I'm going second, I won't side this in, but I'll side these in, and I want to push for a lot of damage and be able to break boards and put up that towers, so that's why I'm siding these in for going second. And then lastly, the last 2 Majesty, this is for going first. Every single time we're siding the last 2 in, because if we set up 2 Blue Eyes, we really want to draw into this card, maybe search an Ultimate Fusion rather than this, or search, a roar rather than this, because if we're able to just draw this, we're able to get pops and disruption. But that's it for the deck, guys. 40 cards in the main deck, 15 in the extra, 15 in the side. I feel like we're going to see a lot of changes with this soon. So here we are, guys, at our very first locals. We're actually at game 3, and today is Friday. It's the first Friday of April. It's the 3rd, I think, or the 4th right now. So we're still early on, and we need to gather as many points as possible. Now, you know that we're only playing with 3 Blue Eye structure decks, and the competition here, I know the guys, it's going to be pretty difficult to get some points, but I know we can make it happen. And at the end of the episode, we're going to be able to pick up some packs to add to our deck and make sure it gets a little bit stronger. Now, I thought about it, and I don't have a trade binder for the Road to Rank 1 yet, but I could have put stuff from the structure deck that I don't need in there. I think that's going to be a next episode thing though. So I'm really excited. I'm going to go get set up, say hi to everyone, and then let's see how we do for our very first round. Do you want to do high roll?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. 4? 4. 8? 5. What do you want? You go first? Okay. So you said you went first, yeah?
Yes, I do.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Interesting, okay.
Semi-face.
Yep. Yep. Branded, eh? Okay. Draw for turn? Stand by main?
Yes.
Not looking too hot. Special Dictator of D by dumping Gloice from deck.
Yeah. What's the effect?
So he just summons himself by dumping. It's an inherent summon.
Yeah.
And then it says I can discard one Blue Eyes White Dragon or a card that mentions it. Target a Blue Eyes in my graveyard, special summon it. Anything on summon?
Nothing on summon.
Nothing on summon. I'll attempt to activate effect. I don't think it pitches cost, do I? It's cost to pitch. I'm gonna discard. So activate effect, discarding Spirit. Summon Blue Eyes fine?
Yeah.
Cool. 2 cards in hand or 3?
3.
Okay. I'll go Wishes. Pitching. Yep. I can't even search that. I'm gonna search Roar and Maiden.
Oh my god! I love it.
Spirit? I'm summoning it only. No effect activate, just summon it.
Okay, thinking on red.
Sure.
Effect?
Sure. Vanishing? Sure. I'll go activate Maiden. Too late. I'm gonna go activate Roar. I will summon Jet. Wishes. Targeting. 25, 15, 25. Summon Tyrant.
Yep.
Sounds good?
Trigger effect, trigger effect. So there's some condition.
Sure.
Yeah, go.
Cool. Activate LCM White. Just activating the card. Activating effect, targeting Tyrant. So I'm going to send Bless.
Yeah.
So he's at 30, no, he's at 42.
Okay.
42. Normal summon effect.
Yeah.
Maiden.
Yeah. Thinking here, thinking.
Anything? Thinking? That's fine. Yep.
Green brown. Special summon fallen for all parts.
Thinking. Sure.
Fall off of our effect. Fusion with your monster.
It doesn't target the monster, right? Just fusion summons?
Fusion summon.
Sure.
Alright.
No, think.
Sage? Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Chain 1, chain 2.
Sure.
New chain.
New chain? Sure.
Chain 1.
Sure.
Yeah, just chain 1.
Sure.
Unsummon.
Sure.
Borrow dragon. Destroy this.
Targets though, right?
Yeah.
It targets?
Because of the branded loss, you can't activate.
I can't chain. Destroys?
Yes.
Okay. So nothing happens. Because jet.
Oh, called jet?
Jet makes it so that nothing can be destroyed. So that will be destroyed still, but this gets destroyed.
I see.
Anything else?
Thank you.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Sure. I'll activate True Light.
Yeah.
Summoning back Blue Eyes. Made an effect. Summon it back.
Okay, thinking.
Sure.
What is your effect?
To fusion?
Fusion. Yeah.
Sure.
Guiding Chrome effect.
Oh, that guy, yeah, Garganoil effect. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Branded in red. Back to Guiding Chrome.
Sure.
3.
Sure. Sure.
Chain 1.
Sure.
Chain 2.
Oh, what does this one do? Oh, it copies the fusion engrave, right?
Branded fusion.
Yeah.
Chain 3. You get it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And you can't chain because...
Yeah, I can't chain because I've lost. You're good. So this gets negated. This gets destroyed. Oh, that fusion summons first. This pop and then pops.
And pop 1, draw 2.
Yep. What happens to this?
I pop this.
Oh, but you pop this, no?
No. I didn't drop like this.
Oh, so this is still on board. Okay. Okay. Effect of this, of course. So this is not affected by trap cards, so it doesn't get destroyed. I'm gonna... I think I just have to do this. I'm gonna enter battle. Sure.
Battle is fine.
Battle's fine? Okay. I can attack all monsters once. Each. I will start... I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, I'll be on?
Okay, thank you.
Sure. Sure. Just summons to my side of the field, right? And what does this make so I can't special summon?
Can special summon, and set.
Okay, that's fine.
This effect.
Okay.
Jump a card. Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit everything because it's at 30 something. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, when it destroys a monster by battle, it doesn't matter. I'll do it with the last one. I'll Tyrant effect to set True Light. Well, just when it destroys a monster by battle, I can set a trap. So when I destroy Mirror Jade, doesn't matter which one I destroy, it just sets the trap. And this just stays on my field, yeah?
Yep.
Pass. This to search, and then Mirror Jade to destroy. Still an end phase, because a card was destroyed.
Yep.
I will summon Jet back from grave. I broke the board. Listen, I broke the board.
Because you're gonna get lost.
Yeah, he was gonna get locked if he didn't Sarnier. So if he didn't have Sarnier, oh, that's a good game. All right, I'm gonna go first this time. Good luck.
Anything on draw phase?
Oh, nothing on draw phase. What do you got? You got Fua, Perilia. Perilia is not fun, is it? So if I summon from hand, I mean, I gotta do it, I think. Alright, you're gonna draw one. Special by pitching, not pitching, but sending Blue Eyes. Do I care? I do not care to do that. I'll go Dictator.
Yep.
Spirit Effect, search Mausoleum. Get Mausoleum. Activate Mausoleum.
Yep.
Effect, targeting.
Yeah.
Send the Blue Eyes. Hand is not good at all. Do I even want to do that? I really do not want to give you an extra draw. I'm gonna set 2. Yes, I'll pass. Go ahead. I gotta hope this is enough.
Does he have any effect on in grade?
This one, no.
Okay.
No.
Main phase.
Yep. I have 2 cards to save me.
That's allure.
Ah, I hate Allure. Yeah, that's fine.
Banish the Serenade.
That's fine. Sure. You're playing 60, right? Brand Infusion's at 1, right? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Man drew the one of thinking. The one of Brand Infusion in 60. I literally. Oh, crazy. Oh, I have to Ash. I have to. I mean, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, the retro.
Eventually.
Okay, draw for turn?
Draw phase. Think on draw phase.
Sure.
Mary.
Yeah. So just, I get to pitch one to add a level 1 and add a spell. Or trap.
Thinking.
Sure. Right now, nothing, but pretty much I can target a monster I control, send a normal monster from my deck to my graveyard, so like Blue Eyes. Show this? Sure.
Go ahead.
1 card in hand?
Yeah.
Do I know what it is? Okay, yeah. Normal summon?
Yep.
No effect. Effective Seahorse. He sends a monster to the graveyard.
Okay, go ahead.
Send Maiden.
Yeah, sure.
It's a Blue Eyes monster, a card that mentions Blue Eyes.
Okay.
Effect?
Yeah.
Special?
It gets you to another, it's basically another card.
Oh, thinking on target? Or something's good?
Special and good.
Sure.
Effect.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Oh, what's his effect again? He
You
can
can change everything. Every monster
To 0.
attacks to 0.
on summon,
Yeah.
Chain Maiden, or on resolution, I guess. Activate
Otherwise,
wishes.
I can set one more this. Okay, sure.
So quick effect, you can make everything 0. So like this guy, you
Tyrant Dragon is
can
level
make
8.
0.
You cannot make it 0. Because it's level 8 fusion.
Yeah.
wait, that's insane. Okay,
Yeah.
Tyrant,
Go ahead.
enter battle.
Yeah.
So he's at 34.
Yeah.
Effect to set a card.
Okay.
I'm gonna set
Let's do
the game 3. Yo, we took a game. We took a game.
You have 3 minutes, start burning each other.
All right, what would you like? Go first. Good luck.
Where do you play now?
I haven't been playing, man. I've been busy.
So great going first hand or going second hand, I guess. All right, so not a bad hand actually overall. We were so close when I tell you we lost in game 3 in time. I don't even have footage of it because my glasses died. In time, game 3, and we had game. We nibbed him, and because we were able to nib him, we were actually able to push the game on the follow-up. But Brandon plays so much on your turn, and there was only like a minute and a half left. And he had just had too many effects that were just kept going off. So we ended up losing our round 1, bro, but it was so close. I have a lot of hopes actually for this deck because I think this deck is very, very good. But round 2 is coming up. I think we can get a win today. I'm very confident that we can because we played really well in our round 1. It just really came down to time, which kind of sucks. I'm really excited because I really like Blue Eyes. This deck is very fun and very powerful.
A few moments later.
So guys, welcome to round 2, which is a bye. We're not playing round 2, but it's not a problem. I mean, it kind of sucks. I think we only have 3 rounds today. Might be 4. I'm actually not 100% sure. Really cool thing about a bye technically is we, I think, get points on Neuron, which means we are going to go up on the leaderboard, which is always something I'm excited for. Technically doesn't count, but it counts at the same time, so we'll take those. Alright, so you guys know that whatever we get for the challenge, we have to open up because maybe we can use the cards. I don't actually remember what's in 27. I think Sage. So let's see if we can pull anything from this. We got a number 101. Power Simstone. Oh, this would be really good in the side deck. Speed dual wheel. Okay, so you know what? That's not too bad because I think we can actually add this into our side deck, which is pretty good actually. And it's an upgrade for now. But we can't, of course, do it for this episode. It's going to be next episode and onwards. So we got something to add at least. So I'm still waiting because it's still the buy for me. But I'm thinking at the end of the episode, we go for Rarity Collection 2. It makes the most sense. We don't need Suda right now. We don't need any of this stuff. We need to max out on our staples as quickly as possible. And Crossout Designator's in there, which is really good in Blue Eyes. So I think that's going to be our first thing for the hit list. And then we can try to expand and play around with different things at different locals. But that's the go-to for today.
All right, high rolls, bro.
High rolls, cool. What is it? 1. No, that's not very high. Let's see if I can get higher. 4. Beautiful. I will go first. Good luck, friend.
Good luck, boss.
Oh, just because we don't have anything. Boom. Oh, Brick Eye strikes again. All right, well, I'm going to start off with Maiden of White.
Yes, sir.
I know that's not ashable.
Nope. We need another ghost girl that stops setting, bro.
Or like activating directly. Yeah, that would be nice. I'll activate effect to set a card. Nice. We're getting further than I thought we would. Oh, set, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Activate. I will. Well, I have to pitch a card regardless. Thinking.
Oh, no, the one I'm called.
No, I have nothing. I will set 2 cards
Oh, yeah.
and pass my turn. Also, this is not straight. This is the middle.
Yeah.
Cool. You're good.
Boy. Draw. Standby.
Yeah.
Main. Prosperity for 6.
No have ash.
We'll get Tacky.
Tacky is Gucci with me, sir.
We'll go Tacky.
Sure.
Real Masquerade.
Yes. Yes.
Get EX2. Sending Aggregator. 1-2. Target you.
Chainlink 3, effect to... There's actually no right answer here. I'll just... Oh, I'll activate effect to special.
To special?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. And this will result?
This will result. And then on resolution,
Yeah.
Maiden summon.
Little chain called by.
Insane!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
We'll go Tactics to steal.
I didn't use that monster effect. Oh, I did. Yeah, because this doesn't negate activation.
Yes, sir.
It negates effect.
Yes, sir. You will die to your blue eyes. You can scoop at any time and it spell speed 100. Alright, we'll take it.
Kill me with my own blue eyes.
We'll go battle.
Sure.
We'll bong. We'll bong. We'll bunk brigade.
Give me back my blue eyes, bro. Alright, what? Oh, what would I like, actually?
What
I
would
lost.
you like?
I'm gonna go first.
Yes, sir.
Good luck. Cool.
So slippery.
Boom. Activate Maiden.
Yes, sir.
True Light.
Yes, sir.
Effects.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
Huh.
This hand got really bad all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
Oh, activate the set?
Yeah, of course.
We still have a play. We still have a play.
Yeah, you
Not
still
a great
make,
play.
You still make Spirit through draw every game. As long as you see me.
Oh, actually, we have a little bit further. Actually, let's go a little more. You have Ash?
No. Yeah.
Effect?
Draw.
Special?
Uh-oh. I don't even know what deal does.
So if you send to the graveyard, you can send a card that mentions Blue Eyes to the graveyard.
Increase its level by 1, bro?
Or decrease its level. Activate to make level 3.
Oh.
Effect?
Yeah.
Just dumps it. Pass, go ahead.
Draw.
I could do a little more, I don't want to overextend.
Yeah,
Could way more.
Bonfire.
Bonfire is gooch.
You could have made
Tyrant.
no, you could have made regular Crimson Dragon.
I can't, I'm not playing it. I'm playing Structure Deck. That's why, yeah. In a week, I'm seeing real lines, but I can't do real lines.
In a week you could.
Yeah. Wait till I get more packs for the episodes. And I get Crimson Dragon reprints. Yeah, I have real plays, but I just can't run with what I have.
This card loves amiibos.
Brother.
This card loves
Brother, hold on. Yeah, pay for cost.
We'll go
What did you add off this? Ice or
ice.
Ice?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I feel like I just have to negate it. Yeah, I'll negate it.
Yeah. Normal effect.
No, you never stop the level 4s, but I feel like you bricked if you're going cross.
Oh, spaghetti. Hey, spaghetti. It's spaghetti. Yeah. Confirm?
That's fine.
You probably should just make Double Spirit.
I could have made Double Spirit. That's the other play, right?
1, 2.
She?
Yes, sir.
Back. I'll just summon.
Yes, sir. Duo of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have dealer. I should have said that. Yeah. We'll go special.
Special's fine. That's fine. Special? Sure.
Oh, Diddy.
Nice.
Same old.
Sure.
go battle.
Sure.
Maybe go ball.
Yeah, True Light is what I'm scared of. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, we'll go main 2.
Sure.
We'll go pass.
One card in hand.
1 in hand.
Draw.
Yeah, boy.
Detonator is like the anti.
Diddy-nator is good.
I can't activate an effect.
Cannot do nothing.
I can normal summon.
Yes, sir. Wow. Is that a tuner as well?
Yep. Bruv, there's no good play. Otherwise?
That activates.
Oh,
But even if I pop your True Light,
it won't resolve.
destroy.
No, it resolves.
No, True Light won't destroy everything.
Correct.
Yes.
It will not.
Yes.
I guess I activate. I don't have a choice.
I know.
Chain.
To set?
Correct. I mean, I could summon Blue Eyes. Hold up, I could summon Blue Eyes. Oh no, I could have summoned it. Okay, True Light summon.
Would you like to summon? Thinking. Pop it again.
Oh well.
Sure.
It'll trigger after his card resolves.
Yeah.
Nature's cards don't die.
Thinking.
And then it triggers.
You're good.
So nothing happens.
You're good. Yeah, nothing happens.
Cool.
If you're playing pure, there should be in there.
Special? Oh, wait. Come here.
You can't even resolve it.
I'm putting this here. Not in my extra monster zone.
Yeah. You should be smart. Yeah.
Not in my extra monster zone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. You're good. Are you using the effect on summon?
Just summon.
You're good, Bob.
Yeah, it's really bad, but I don't have a choice. Effect?
Yeah.
Choose this cost? Anything?
No, you're good.
Amazing. We have a play. Okay. I will activate Maiden to summon.
Maiden 2.
I will go Wishes. Boys, we're elites. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, this is going on.
I know, this is good.
And we're just playing for fun at this point.
Pretty good.
Well, I mean, I could make another 9, or I just make this, which I think is just better.
He's down by 200.
So he's at 32, and you're at 27.
Protect. Aggregator to negate.
Chain of 3. So to attack this, you're going to take 27 minus, no, 32 minus 27 is 500.
500.
Then 400.
900.
Then 35.
Yeah.
Pass.
Draw.
Short.
Standby.
Yeah.
Main.
Can you play through 2 negates?
Battle phase.
This guy has evenly?
Voila.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Normal summon.
Yes! Although it was kind of meme. Guys, we're having fun here, okay? We're friends. We're having fun.
Soon after.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
So to give you guys some context, I actually lost my last round, but my opponent was like, yo, you take the win, I don't care for it. And you know what a good Yugi tuber does? Takes every opportunity he gets. Okay, in all fairness, listen, my opponent was already X2, and I was technically X1, so he's like, you take it, because you're already, like, I can't talk regardless, top 8. So I was like, you know what? I'll take it, I won't say no, So, we came 6th place, which means we should be getting some prize packs, and we're gonna use those in the next video as well, which is really nice. So I'm really excited about that. The deck didn't perform too hot.
That's local number 1. We're 2 wins, 1 loss, 6th place. It's not too bad. Is it all X1s get the same packs?
Yeah, why not? Usually it's top 8, but we're gonna spoil today.
It's okay, I was top 8 technically.
What's your record? Yeah,
X1!
Yeah, but it was gonna be like, it was gonna scale down, right?
Well, fair.
We'll give you all the same packs, why not?
Guys, game 3. Best score. 6 packs, guys. We're gonna be opening this up. I'm really excited.
How much? Rarity Collection 2. I have $25 to spend for the episode. That's the budget. How many packs can I get for $25? How much are they each?
It's like 8 to 9 bucks.
It's 3 packs. Can I do 3 packs? Is that 25?
Only really, why don't you just add 2 packs of these? Mix it around.
Because I don't need maize for the challenge.
So you want the money.
No, I understand.
You make the money, you support the vlog more. That's how it works. That's how it works, guys.
No, I need the staples, bro. I'm playing with 3 structure decks right now. I need the staples. Here.
Let's do 3. We can do 3.
For 25? 8, right? That works?
It's gonna be a problem.
Alright, done. Alright guys, here are our packs for the next episode. So that is it for today's episode, guys. I want to show you what you guys can expect for the next episode. We got some packs, of course, with our $25 budget. And then we actually ended up winning about 6 prize packs over here of May. So this is going to be really good because we're going to use this to update our deck. And then on top of updating our deck, we're also going to be using it to put into our trade binder so that we can get some more cards in the future. So this is, I think, where we're going to accelerate like crazy, because even if we don't get cards that we need in these, we can use these to end up getting cards that we need, which is going to be really nice. Now, am I going to keep coming back to Game 3? I love this locals. The guys here are amazing. It's a great store. I probably will be back, but I'm going to try to do some variation in this series as well. Lastly, here is where we are currently with the Neuron app. We did start at rank, I don't even know, because we had 0 points. I think now we have 6 points or whatever it is. So it's going to take a while to get to where we want to be, but we started off strong, I would say. Technically a winning record, although we had to do some weird things to get there. We have a winning record. Thank you guys all for watching. Genuinely, I appreciate every single one of you. This series wouldn't be possible without you guys, and I'm really excited because I think there's going to be a lot of cool things happening with this series. So I appreciate you all. With that, Spankos. Peace. Of course, we had to use the Blue Eyes White Dragon structure deck.
Effect to set a card. I'm gonna set. Game 3? Yo, we took a game! We took a game!
You will die to your blue eyes. We will bunker game. Back my blue eyes, bro.
This guy has evenly?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Normal summon. Yes!
That's local number 1. We're 2 wins, 1 loss. 6 packs, guys. We're going to be opening this up. I'm really excited.
We're going to use this to update our deck. Here is where we are currently with the Neuron app. Technically a winning record, although we had to do some weird things to get there. We have a winning record. So in episode 1, we were able to gather all these packs with our $25 budget as well as our pricing for the day. Now, rarity collection is kind of what we were aiming for because that's where a lot of the staples are going to be, but we did win a bunch of Maze of the Master. Don't forget though, we also got OTS Pack 27 as part of our entry, and we were able to pull a couple of cards. Now, whether we're going to use these, I'm not sure yet. Power Sync Stone does have a little bit of potential, but these are going to be going into either the trade binder or just the box for Road to Rank 1 to use later if it ever comes up. With that said though, let's get into our packs here, and then after we open up these packs, we're going to determine what's going to go into our deck, what's not going to go into our deck, and then the rest is going to go into the Road to Rank 1 trade binder. Now, 6 packs, I don't have high hopes, but you really never know with this set. A to Z Energy. Oh my god, a secret rare, very first pack. That's insane. So it's not something we're going to need for the deck, but this is going to make a great addition to our trade binder, which is going to help us get at cards that we're really going to need. So it's actually a really good card. Wow. For our very first pack here, I'm excited. That's actually insane start. Okay, so a really good start to our trade binder. Of course, we didn't have that trade binder ready for episode 1, but now we have a bunch of cards that we are going to be able to put in, and that's a really good start. So yeah, let's keep it up. Actually, a collector's rare here would be very nice as well. Oh, there might be something here. There might be something. Oh my god, it actually is a collector's rare. I'm not even making this up. Collector's rare, Merciless Scorpion of Secret. What? Back-to-back bangers. Yo, this is our pricing, by the way. Okay, another card that we won't necessarily need. Speaking of, I haven't really been looking at these rares. Is there anything that we might need from here? I don't think so, but that's insane. We have a collector's rare and a secret rare in our first 2. Okay, there's literally no shot there's anything else in there. Our first 2 packs were insane. That's actually crazy. There's no way. Okay, I mean, wow. Maybe we build something. Doesn't really make sense. Earthbound Immortal here. Okay, yeah, I don't expect anything else to be in here. That would be insane if there was, by the way, because this is only a quarter of a box. Yeah, it's a quarter of a box. So to get a collector's rare and a secret rare is a crazy start. Yo, see, this is why, like, I'm talking about, okay, Allure Palace, super rare. This is what I mean by, like, when you start up playing Yu-Gi-Oh! From the beginning, right? Ground up, you start with the structure deck, whatever it is. This is kind of like the real experience, right? Because I got some pricing, I was able to use the pricing, or I'm going to be able to use the pricing for some trades, which is going to be really nice. So, oh, I think there's going to be something here as well. Because typically it's the 3rd card. Is that an ultra rare? Yeah, it's probably going to be an ultra rare. There's no way it's another secret. Okay, let's see what it is. We got a Wow, we matched our ultra rare with our collector's rare over here. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. I'm going to be honest with you. This is a great start. Now, of course, again, a lot of it just does come down to luck at the end of the day. If we hit, you hit. If you don't, you don't. This is very lucky. Like,
this is extremely high roll, if I'm being honest with you. This is insane, the fact that we're able to do that. And we got a Trapeze Witch as our last card over here. Okay, cool. So that was our maze packs, and that was our prizing packs, by the way, which is absolutely insane. That's a great start over here. Let's see what Rarity Collection 2 has to offer, though, because this is where I have the highest hopes in terms of what we're going to be adding to our deck. Those maze cards, I don't think there's going to be anything we're going to be adding, but Droll and Lockbird is in here, which could be really good. Ghost Ogre is in here, which is definitely going to be going into our deck, actually, so that's very nice as well. I'm going to put that up here. Polymerization, Dugaris, nothing thus far. Solemn Warning has potential, actually. Ultimate Rare, Guardian Chimera. This is actually probably just going to go straight into our trade binder. Phantasme. I think we can play this, actually, funny enough. It's probably going to be a side deck card, but I think we can actually play Phantasme. Rindbrum is probably just going to go straight into the trade binder, and Silent Swordsman as well. So we actually have a couple cards in there that we could potentially play. We have Ghost Ogre, Phantasme, and Solemn Warning. These are some pretty decent cards that we can actually add to our deck right now. And that's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. I could see myself putting Ghost Ogre in the main deck. I'm not sure about Phantasme in the main deck, though, so we're going to have to wait. Cyclone is definitely going to go into the deck, though. Probably the side deck, but it's definitely going to go in there. Another Ghost Ogre is very nice. I like a Droll and Lockbird, honestly. Droll and Lockbird is just insane. This, oh my goodness, guys. This is crazy. What? Every single time I call something, we make it happen. Wow, these packs are very similar, by the way. Boral and we got... Oh, Quarter Century Rare! Pingo Machine Go! I completely forgot this was in the set. That's insane. Wait, and this is a great Blue Eyes card as well. This is a great Blue Eyes card. It's not played in like the meta builds right now, but with the structure deck build that we have, I think this is going to see, this is definitely going to be going into the deck. Crazy that's a QCR, by the way, instead of a Super Ultra or whatever, but that's really good. Wow, this might be one of the greatest openings just on the channel, period. Forget Road to Rank 1. This is insane. This is crazy, and we only have, what, 6 plus 3, 9 packs. This is 9 packs, by the way. All right. Honestly, there's nothing more I can ask for. Book of Moon, I could see that going into the deck as well. Book of Moon's a great card. Wow, there's actually going to be a lot of changes. Literally from episode 2, or I guess from between episode 1 and now, there's going to be a lot of changes. Solemn Strike I could see going into the deck as well, actually, so I'll put this here. It's a Collector's Rare, which is actually kind of nice. It's funny, because when you do openings like these... Oh, Skill Drain's going to the side deck for sure. Oh my goodness. What is happening right now? You cannot make this up. Quarter Century Secret Rare Ghost. We have 3 Ghost Ogres in 3 packs. This is absolutely insane, by the way. I'm actually like giddy right now. Like, what? A Skullmeister, I don't think I'll see play cousins. Maybe. But what was this opening? This is insane. Man with the Mark. We got the CR over here. We got some great stuff for a trade binder. Actually, now that I think about it, we could probably put some of these cards in the trade binder as well. And then we got so many upgrades. I'm gonna put these over here because we got so many upgrades that, bro, we got 2 QCRs in 3 packs, 2 QCRs, and they're both playable in the deck, which is crazy to me. Wow. This is insane. Now, it is going to be weird for me. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be weird for me playing all these different rarities in a deck. Like 1 QCR Ogre, 1 Ultra Ogre, 1 Super Ogre. It's going to kill me inside. I'm probably going to open up more Rarity 2 for this challenge. So if I get some matching rarities, I'll probably use those. But for now, let's make some updates to our deck. And I'm excited for this next one. So I want to show you guys a little bit of how the deck here has changed. First things first is the main deck over here. We've taken out some of these cards that I just find bricks. Like, we do not need these cards whatsoever. Dictator of D was cool in episode 1, but I don't think it's good enough to be playing right now. It's not very relevant. It's a cool spellcaster that you can turn into the spirit, but I don't know. I find that the hand traps are just way too important. So we're putting these 5 cards into the main deck, and then we are taking these 5 cards outside of the main deck. So that's kind of the main deck changes here. These are the side deck changes. I decided to cut 1 Chaos Max and 1 Chaos Form, as well as all these cards over here, because I just thought that they never came in episode 1. Like, I literally never sided them in. But we actually have some pretty good cards here for the side deck now. So we have some hand traps, we have some board breakers in Cosmic Cyclone and Book of Moon, and then we even have a bunch of trap cards when we're forced to go first. So it's really cool. So we made some big changes to the side deck and the main deck, which I actually think is really good. Just 1 episode, and where this much changed is really crazy. So I want to show you guys what the final deck looks like right now. So we've made some really big changes to the deck here, and I'm going to go through the cards really quickly. I explained what a lot of them do, but the new cards, I'm going to talk about why we're playing them. We're still on 3 Blue Eyes. I still think 3 right now is important, as well as the 1 Jet. Just for consistency, I think 3 Blue Eyes is important, plus the fact that we can use Majesty a little bit more to pop cards. We're still on 3 Maiden, of course, 3 Sage, and 3 Neo Kaiser. We want to max out on consistency in this deck, which is why we're kind of maxing out on all of these guys. We're playing 3 Wishes and 3 Roar now, so we used to play 2. I decided to cut Ultimate Fusion for the 3rd Roar in the main deck. I think because we're playing such a high level of hand traps now, we still do need a little bit of consistency. What Dictator of D did for us was it was able to special summon itself so that we were able to get a body for our Link 1. But now I kind of didn't want to play Dictator and kind of focus more on the hand traps. But for that reason, I think Roar is also really important just for a little bit more consistency. We're still on 1 Mausoleum, 1 Bingo Machine Go, which is insane, by the way, because of course it can search all of your consistency cards. But the really cool thing about Bingo Machine Go is it can search cards like Chaos Form in our side deck, which is going to be really good and really relevant in games 2 and games 3 when we're able to summon Chaos Max and kind of use that as a win condition. 1 True Light as well as 1 Majesty, and that's it for the Blue Eyes cards. So we are kind of trying to max out the consistency here as much as possible because we're now playing a lot of non-engine for the deck, so that's why we're maxing out on this. Now, just like I mentioned, we are playing a ton of non-engine, so we're on 3 Ash, of course, 3 Veiler, 3 Imperm. This was kind of like the standard that came into the structure deck. Also, we're actually on 3 Nibiru, which is also from the structure deck, so we're still maxing out on these. I still think it's important to max out as much as possible on our hand traps over here. I think the hand traps are really important, but we are adding 3 Ghost Ogre, which we pulled today, which is absolutely insane. The 1 Droll and Lockbird, and the 1 Called by the Grave. Now, the Droll and Lockbird and stuff is going to be really relevant because you guys are going to see that Droll and Lockbird is just an insane card against Blue Eyes, and I don't want to lose to this card. So in the next few episodes, hopefully we open a couple Crossout Designators from our Rarity Collection, and we're able to use Crossout Designator to kind of protect us from some of these. But for now, I really wanted to max out on the non-engine so that we wouldn't lose automatically going second. The extra deck hasn't changed at all. We're still playing 3 Spirit of Eyes of Blues, 3 Spirit Dragon, 2 Ultimate Spirit Dragon, and 1 Azure Eye Silver Dragon. These are still very important to be playing. Unfortunately, we didn't really pull anything that's going to actually change our extra deck, so I'm just going to fan it out for you guys here. Same extra deck, but I think this extra deck on its own is actually still very powerful. It would be nice soon when Stampede comes out, and by the time you guys are watching this, Stampede might already be out, but for this episode, it's not currently out yet. And we're going to have access to stuff like Crimson Dragon in that episode, which is going to be really good. I believe Chaos Angel as well comes in there, so that could be really relevant as well. So hopefully there will be some changes here soon, but right now it's just the same as episode 1. Now, our side deck did undergo a lot of changes. So 2 Chaos Max, 2 Chaos Form, 1 Ultimate Fusion. We're still playing these cards. I still wanted to kind of cut them a little bit, but I still wanted to play them because Chaos Max is actually a little bit more relevant now with Bingo Machine Go. We're still playing 2 Majesty because going first, I really like sliding this card in, especially with 3 Blue Eyes. It's easy to set up multiple Blue Eyes in the grave. So it's a really good disruption piece for you. But of course, like I showed you guys, we're adding all of the new cards. So it's Phantasme, Skullmeister, Book of Moon, Cyclone, Skill Drain, Solemn Strike, Solemn Warning, and Power Sink Stone. This essentially is just another skill drain, which is very nice. And this is going to be really good because now we have some really good cards when we're siding in for going first, and we have some really good cards to side in when we're going second. So I'm actually really happy with the way this side deck is looking right now because I'm very excited to kind of play this out, and it kind of gives us options now for both going first and for going second. You know, just before we get out of here, I do want to say that the number of cards we have to choose from is actually starting to stack up. But also, I thought about it. So this is the trade binder so far. Nothing crazy, but maybe we can actually build this deck. I'll keep it in the trade binder for now, but if we pull enough of it, maybe we play Odeon for later on in the series. We'll see what happens though, but this is a crazy pull to start off the series. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, is this
Look at all the
Stampede?
shinies. Look at all the QCRs.
Can I have these?
You can have all of them right now.
So we are back at game 3 for today's locals. It's actually Wednesday, April 9th, which means the ban list is now legal in the TCG. I think when I was filming the deck profile, I was talking about getting cross out because cross out on Blue Eyes is good. Cross out is at 1 now, which makes our hunt a little bit easier. But the really cool thing is Stampede is officially out today. And I didn't even know this, but they're doing a free box tournament today, which means that we are competing for some really, really good packs that would really upgrade the deck. Now we still have the $25 buy budget, and we're going to use that budget for Stampede, of course, today, because I think Stampede is one of the best sets to come out. Having access potentially to Flawless could be absolutely insane. This deck already just got a bunch of upgrades, so I think we're going to do pretty well today. I mean, I hope so. At the end of the day, I still have to play well, but we got upgrades. Stampede is now out, new ban list, which means that the meta right now should have shifted a little bit, where Ryzeal and Malice are a little bit weaker, and I have something a little bit less to worry about, right? So I'm really excited for today. No one's here yet though, because I'm kind of here early, so I'm just gonna chill and prep and get ready for today's locals. So people are starting to flock in at this point, and I'm kind of scared, man. There's a lot of people here. I don't know how well we'll do. We tried to make a couple trades. The issue is the trade binder's not looking too hot right now. We need very specific things for Blue Eyes, so we haven't been able to lock in any trades. Hopefully maybe by the end of the day, but I'm also a little bit like not sure if I want to, and that's because I mean I'm gonna be buying Stampede packs at the end of this episode, but then if we end up topping, it's like, you know, I'm gonna get some more packs for winning or topping, and then it's weird because if I trade for it now, it might be too early and then I might double up on cards, but then if I trade for it later, it might be too late. It's kind of a risky thing that we're doing. I think we're gonna wait for later though, because if we do win some prize packs, we'll wait till episode 3 to where we actually go in on the trades. But if we find anything good today, then I wouldn't mind, because I don't think we're gonna pull like 3 Flawless, for example. So if someone is willing to trade like a Flawless, I'm definitely gonna go for something like that. With that said though, I gotta go sign up for locals now, and hopefully I'm gonna see you guys in our round 1 very, very soon.
A few moments later.
So we're in our round 1, and I think my opponent forgot his deck. I think he's going to get it. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to get this win or not, but just in case, I got another feature match for you guys. So you guys are going to check that out on the Spanko Duels channel. I know you will. It's new format meta, of course, right? So it's going to be really cool to check out. In the meantime, though, I guess we just wait for our opponent to see if they show up. I'm not entirely sure. I came from this side this time. But jokes aside, yeah, our opponent still hasn't shown up, which means we get the win. It's been 12 minutes now for the round, and I think it's 10 minutes to get the win. So I officially get the win, which kind of sucks. I was kind of excited to play the deck. I mean, we have a lot of really cool upgrades now. I want to show it off to you guys, but the really cool thing is at least we get the W, which means we get points, and that's going to matter down the road, right? I think they're actually just showing up now, but technically we already got the win. Let's play it out for fun though. Might as well, right? Have some fun, play test the deck, and just see how it feels, right? I roll? 7 plus 4 is 11? 4. I will go first. Good luck.
Bro, you're like...
Okay, stand by main. Yes. Normal summon Sage. Sage effect.
It's to add, right?
It is to add a level 1. Thinking. I'm gonna go call by. Cool? I was already gonna give it, so. Add maiden. Ooh, that's really good. Activate maiden. I'll just place it here. How do I want to do this? You know what? I'll go True Light effect to set a spell trap. Set Roar. Go link 1. No effect. It just adds Mausoleum or sends it, but I already drew Mausoleum. So activate Mausoleum. Effect to boost, dump a Blue Eyes. Okay. Oh, negating him is fine. Oh, but I can't.
Oh, that's right. It's cost?
Yeah, it's cost to send, but if you negate him, I can't special from grave anymore.
Okay,
Yeah. Oof, 3 hand traps is crazy, by the way.
Bro, you don't realize what it is the moment you summon something.
Activate Roar.
To add?
Just special from death. Special the Blue Eyes. On summon, maiden to summon itself. I'm just gonna sing for Spirit. I'll pass.
Normal. Effect special.
Oh no! Oh no! Effect special from deck to hand. From hand is fine. Thinking here. Do any of the cards have grave effects?
This one has the effect special deck.
Sure.
Chain Link 1 to search, Chain Link 2 to see hand.
To see my hand.
1 link off.
Chain Link 2 is nuts. Okay. So you don't do anything. You just see it, right?
I just see it.
Okay, I'll just keep it here. What does the trap do again?
It's a target negate.
Okay.
If I control link 3 or higher, I can activate from hand.
Oh.
And then
Yeah, I'll just ash it. I'm thinking here on nothing else. You're good. Effect to negate, and then chain 2 effect to tribute. I'll summon Spirit. So it's just an on-field negate. If you activate something on-field, I can negate it face up. The only card I know right now is that and the other girl you added. Except for one. Okay. Effect to negate.
Can I punch into this?
Yeah. Sure. 12.
And I'll pass.
On end phase, I will go True Light effect to set a card.
Sure.
I'll set Wishes. And then still at end phase, this blows up because of Spirit effect. So, and then when this dies, I can summon a light monster from the graveyard. So I'm going to summon Blue Eyes back. And then on Summon of Blue Eyes, Summon Maiden. Draw for turn. I'll activate Wishes, pitching Blue Eyes. It's good. Sage, Roar again. I don't know what you have in hand, but do you have any graveyard effects right now? No? I'll activate Roar, so summon Jet. Summon Blue Eyes, Spirit. Normal effect to search. Just grab Baylor. One. Effect. Effect of Wishes. Put on this one. Do I have game with this? Is this enough? Yeah, enter battle. I'll go 3k, so 1500. Because that was destroyed, Jet effect summon from grave. 3k. Boom. Blue Eyes for game in 2025, baby. Let's go. Vanilla Blue Eyes. I absolutely love this logo, by the way. I don't know what it is. And the lighting's pretty good here, so that's why I've been vlogging in the same corner. But like I said, you guys saw, I ended up winning on round 1 just because my opponent didn't show up. But he ended up coming, and I was like, you know what? Let's play for fun just to test out the deck. And you guys might have seen in that last clip that the deck can do a lot of things now. With hand traps, in general, it can just combo and do a lot of things because Blue Eyes is just good. I had like Phantasme, for example, in the side deck that came in against Marincess, which I won't see Marincess too often, but if I see Malice, it could be good against Malice. So there's a lot of really cool things and I'm excited. But the most important thing is we got points for Neuron, and that's what I care about the most. So let's get into a round 2 and hopefully we actually get to play. I roll?
Sure.
6?
That's average.
Very average. What would you like? No problem at all. Good luck.
I'm going to start by playing my front paralysis.
I'll just go half.
Like good.
Yeah, that should be good.
So I special summon Pirelli Lane.
Regular Pirelli.
Then I'm just going to normal summon.
Sure.
Then excavate.
Yep.
For Delicious.
Sure.
I see summon Duelahan. Onto Duelahan exceeds Angel. Then I'm just going to discard to get a spell. So I search goes Trick Shot.
Sure.
Shot just quickly to bring back Duelahan again.
Summons it?
Yeah, just summons it.
Thank you. I'm just going to Nibiru you here. This is your 5th summon.
Is it? Okay.
It says 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you 5th summon this back, right? That's 5.
Yeah. Okay, so when that gets destroyed, it goes through Duelahan's effect.
Sure.
Delicious.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
I attach Pretty
Sure.
to Exceed's Beauty.
Sure.
Then with Beauty, I destroy one of my fields to
Touch? Sure.
cast. I'm going to go ahead and sorry.
I will draw for turn.
Okay.
Stand by me, face.
Okay.
I'll start by normal summoning Sage.
Okay.
And activating its effect to search a level 1 light monster. Oh, I get to search first and then
Yeah. Okay. So you start with that.
I'll go activate Maiden effect, place the trap, and I'm going to place True Light. I'm going to activate True Light effect to set a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to set Roar. I will activate Roar. On the summon of Blue Eyes, I'm going to activate Maiden in my graveyard to special summon herself. Now, because I control Blue Eyes, I can special summon Neokaiser Seahorse. I'll activate his effect to make him level 3.
That was a flame. Effective Yama? Oh, sorry, effective.
Summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Kaiser Seahorse effect to send the card to graveyard. No effect because I can't search. Effect will summon from grave.
Alright.
I'll enter battle.
Okay.
I'll go 3,000 here.
Okay, effect activates on destruction. Is someone from the grave only once per duel?
I'll then hit you for 3,500. Main phase 2. I will pass.
Okay, my turn. Yep. I draw.
Sure.
I'm going to start by Dark War.
So I'm going to activate True Light in response to this. Do you have anything to that?
Activate.
Sorry. And I'm going to activate, I should declare, I'm activating the effect to set a spell trap.
Then I'm going to activate my friend Pirelli.
And then I'll go channeling 4 ultimate to negate wishes. Set that. And then that will resolve. And my monster.
No more Toad, huh? I'm going to activate Pretty Memory, both get 1,000. Yeah, and I discard one to special summon one Pirelli.
Does this discard for cost?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So then summons from deck?
Yeah.
I am going to. So you discard for cost. You discarding that? Okay, I'm gonna ask.
I'm forced to surrender, I think. I don't know if it gets off.
Yeah, I have a game next turn. We can go next game if you want. Whatever you.
Yeah, let's just
Next game?
That's fine.
Nice.
All right, what would you like? First or second? You'll go first? Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
I did not shuffle. Wow. I'm just gonna end my turn. Go ahead.
You know, I might be on the same boat as you. I'm gonna draw for 10. It really depends on what this draw is right here.
Me too.
Oh, I'm gonna set 3 cards.
All right.
And I will pass.
I'm gonna draw.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna start by setting straight for early street. I'm gonna really happy now.
I think I have to because I literally. Yeah, I'm gonna ash.
Right, then I'm gonna end my turn. Go ahead.
Draw, please, please. Oh yeah. Normal summon a 5 billion. Make spirit. Activate spirit effect. But anything afterwards, you gain an attack. Of the attack points of the monster.
Yes.
So this is going to resolve still.
I do not have no draw.
I'll activate Mausoleum of White.
Okay.
I'll activate effect, targeting spirit.
Okay.
It just sends that blue eyes from deck to grave.
Alright.
How many life points are you gonna give?
That's what he's trying to figure out right now.
Activate effect special, so you'll gain 3,000.
Okay, I'm at
11.
11, yeah.
I'll just enter battle, hit you for 3. Okay, seal doesn't target though. You know what? Main phase 2, I'll go support.
Okay.
Special from deck. So you're back at 11,000.
Alright.
He's at 0, so it doesn't matter. And I will pass.
I draw. I'm going to set 1,
Sure.
set 1, set 1. And then at my turn.
On end phase, seal effect to bounce this to hand. Seal effect engraved to special. Okay.
Targeting protection or something, or battle protection?
That could be good actually. I will go activate Bingo Machine Go. I'm just gonna reveal 3. So it's gonna get me 20.
Yeah,
I'm gonna activate Wishes, discarding the duel for cost. I'm gonna add Sage then. Normal summon Sage, activate effect to search.
I'll check your graveyard.
Yeah. I'll make it link 1. So you're gonna gain 300 life now? Sure. Can't summon Duel. You're gonna go by the grave this, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna use Maiden from hand to activate a trap.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna activate True Light. I'm gonna activate True Light effect to special this from here.
Okay.
And because it was summoned, I'm gonna activate Maiden to summon herself. I'll activate Mausoleum effect to boost his attack by sending a Blue Eyes. So this is at 3,800. The question is, I don't know if I can game you. I'll enter battle.
Okay.
3,800. 300. Main 2. I'm gonna activate Seahorse effect to make him a level 3.
Okay.
You're gonna gain 35 back.
Alright.
I will pass.
Okay, then I'm gonna draw. Set strike for early street.
Sure. What was that draw?
Is
that a game winner?
It was nothing. Yeah, you're gonna get game on the next turn, right?
I for sure did.
Yeah.
Also, I want to show you the reason this was crazy is because I drew triple imperm.
That's awesome. I love that. Shot in Pirelli.
Good games.
Even with the new angle, I still gotta get the logo in. But we just finished our round 2. We ended up winning in 2 games, which is great. We were playing up against Pearly, which is a deck I haven't played up against in a long time. And I had to refresh myself on what the cards do. But we were able to take it in 2 games. So we're 2-0 right now, which is actually absolutely great. And we only really need 1 more win to get into the top cut. So I'm kind of surprised. But the really nice thing is, if we're doing the Road to Rank 1 challenge, we're getting more points, which is very important. I am going to be picking up some packs later on in the video because I'm not going to lie to you, I see everyone opening Stampede and it's so hard not to have FOMO. I want to trade for everything, like forget the series, even for myself. But then I have product coming in, so I don't want to double up on cards I don't need. So I'm in such a weird position right now. And I guess for the series as well, because I don't want to trade for the series and then I win prizes. That's the dilemma that I'm in. But for a free box tournament, this is pretty, I'm having a great time, and I think the duels have been really good so far. We'll see how round 3 goes. I see a lot of meta in the room, and I've been able to kind of dodge it for the most part, but I don't think I'm going to be able to dodge it for much longer. So let's see if we can go at least 1 more win for the day. Ultimately, I wouldn't mind going 4-0.
I'm not going to lie to you guys, I actually need sets like Suda and Rhoda for this series. Rhoda has the Primite stuff, which could be really good for Blue Eyes, and this has a common that I actually need. So I might actually have to get that, but it is Stampede release date, and these packs are $7.95. So I can buy 3 packs and it'll fit within the budget. So that's what I'm gonna do today, all right? We're gonna go up and we're gonna get 3 packs. And I'm really excited because this is a great set and I feel like it could add a lot to the series.
High roll? Let's do it. 7? 7. Shoot, I thought it was 8, man. I got excited. 6. 4. What do you want?
I'll go first.
Good luck. What are these hands? What are these? I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Oh, stand by me. I'll go wishes. I'll pitch.
Soon after.
I'll go spirit effect, targeting blitz.
2 7 8.
Correct. On summon of blue eyes, I'm gonna get Bistio here, but I'm gonna actively main it to summon itself. Oh shoot!
He's fine.
No Bistio! Let's go! So activate roar. I might have nip, and I'm cooked either way. But yeah, I'll just activate True Light to summon. So this one I reveal vanilla blue eyes and pop cards. Set 2 more cards. And I will cut. Yep. Oh, but not the one. I was holding this the whole time because I thought you had like an ash or something, but you never did. Oh god! You passive? True Light effect? Summon blue eyes? Main effect? Draw turn?
Yep.
Standby? Anything? Main?
On summon effect.
Or no. Activate True Light. Summon back to us. Activate main.
I almost had it like the base.
I guess I will enter battle. Destroy. On destruction. Jet effect. Summon. 3k. So you're taking 3k. Main 2. Set a card. End phase. Draw 3.
Freezing person.
Go ahead. Part of the cards, baby. Part of the cards. Sorry.
It's a pyro.
Yep. Like game 2, like this is great. Yeah. Every time.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
You're drawing a card.
I'm gonna draw the craziest card.
Do you remember what happened in game 1?
Yeah.
Flashback.
44 attack, 4,000 units. And I'll draw.
Alright. Is that draw gas? Oh, the draw's gas. Insane! That was true? That's insane.
End of flashback.
Okay, we're gonna do it again. Let's see if you draw it. Let's see if you draw it. Do it again. Big boy. You're fine. Sure. Yep. You use your normal. You use the Emblema. You have. Did you draw Julius? Insane.
Back to draw one again.
Yep.
I think I bought
Man, it's literally whatever I draw. Because I'll show you my hand after it. Egg, right? Or draw. It's actually not a bad draw, but I don't think it helps me. I don't want to deal with that. I'll just do cyclone. Normal stage, activate effect. You have ball drink in hand? Entire anti-blue eyes in hand. I know what I want to do, I just need to figure out how I'm going to sequence it. Activate, main it.
there are situations where crazy
Effect, 2, 6. So the only card I know is Baldric, right? I'm gonna activate to set a spell.
because you can get it back. But let's say you have that. Activate, you send spring vision. But then, so what is the problem here? So this is what I'm saying. So,
Yeah, sure. On summon, effective maiden. Activate wishes. To attach a monster to boys.
Play one splash
Extra rolls on the stage. There's a token of light, but you can't tribute it for one, right?
I can't.
You can't tribute this? That chambers. Does it target? Let's say oh, that's not as bad. I have two really not great waves. I have to do something. Summon's fine. Enter battle. I'll just hit this. And then main 2. Set a card. Pass.
if you went evenly, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, my main's good. I'm gonna use Spirit.
Change spirit?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think he attributes himself as cost. Yeah. So you can SP now, but attribute his cost.
Oh, you want to play the ice game?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Text 2 swing into
How many rounds left?
I'll chain Majesty.
Majesty, chain, and then target these two.
Chain this to negate the target. One of them for sure. I'm gonna pop. So this thing is still alive. Just negate. Well, if it's like yeah.
Make this 2.
Sure.
Sarnier, target boys.
True light effect. The one you target, whatever. And face gets destroyed. Effect. Yeah, also so okay. Standby. Main. Enter battle. 14.
14, yep.
2K. Main 2. Might just be better to leave 2 face up blue eyes. You just have Sarnier, right? You have Lubelli on your grade. Mr. Lubel. In end phase, because I don't think I activated it. In end phase, activate. Yeah, I'll set a card. In end phase.
Chain, Sarnier, target.
That's fine. Target blue eyes?
Drop it, turn.
Sure.
Just summon it.
Yeah, that's it.
Got it? Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, guys. I don't know if you just saw what I saw, but that was such a crazy game. So we just won our round 3 and absolutely insane. Game 1, we got cooked. We got smoked in game 1. Centurion, Bestial, and Bestials are crazy against Blue Eyes. Game 2, I was able to set up a board, which helped us win the game. And then game 3, literally just before, time didn't matter at that point. Yeah, literally like 30 seconds before time was called. He ends up scooping because we were able to set up enough of a board to win. And I got amped. You guys are going to see in the video that I got amped because that was such a stressful game for me. Like, I had to think every single play, and not even the plays, because I knew what I was going to do. The sequencing mattered the most. Because against cards like SP Little Knight, against the Bestials, you have to understand when to use things. Because if I use my True Light and he has a Bestial, then I lose that summon of Blue Eyes. Or if I activate an effect and he has SP, I'm kind of in a bad situation as well. So what I did was I made sure I could clear every possible problem that I would deal with and then kind of go for game. So I'm really happy. That was a great round 3, and we're 3-0 right now with the latest version of our Blue Eyes deck. Now, can we go 4-0? I don't know. I'm hopeful now. If it happens, it happens. If not, it's fine. We are locked in for prizing, which is great, and we get more points on that neuron board. Bro, I'm in a good mood right now. That was really, really good.
Hamza, bro, you're stressing me out, man.
I do.
I don't know, you're stressing me out. I'm scared.
Ah, you got this.
You have dice? This guy said, nah, you got this. It's crazy. Against your opponent, nah, you got this.
Oh, I believe in you.
I believe in you. High roll? 7. That's not very high.
Higher than that.
I will go first.
Good luck.
It's time to duel. Oh no, Brick Ice strikes again! Oh, actually, playable. I will start off with the normal summon of my Sage with Eyes of Blue. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see, baby. I'll go Maiden effect. Oh no, he has Ghost Ogre. I'll go ahead and link one.
Yeah.
No effects. Yeah, it's not great, but no effect. I will go ahead and activate Mausoleum. Activate effect targeting.
Yeah.
Oh, he's letting it go through. It's crazy. I have no anti-niblines with this build, so I'm cooked. Activate effects.
Sure.
Boys?
Yeah.
Maiden effect.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this? I'll activate Too Late. Set Wishes.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Set 2. Pass.
Stand by me.
Yeah, I forgot to use wishes. I'm trolling.
You did? Oh yeah.
I forgot to use the graveyard effect when it was blessed. That's your, you're good. I don't even need it.
Normal summon.
Oh.
Combination physics. On res, attempt to go Starfire effect.
Mushroom deck, yeah.
Yeah, special.
In draw phase, let's go Psych Storm. Oh, to give you a body to link up.
That means max 6 is special up to 3. I think I have to.
Why play against Loud with going into Kirby? Let's go activate Fountain.
Attempt to go back on us. Attempt to go engrave it, shuffle back, tap.
On resolution, Fountain.
Equip to
Sorry, my brain. My brain is mush.
Does he have priority?
Reveal one.
You knew that was going to happen.
Always gonna happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna show the guys what I got. It's not it's two. This is what it comes down to.
Stand by me.
Yeah.
Normal summon.
Oh no. Yeah. You're insane. Chain. Yes. Rough. You're insane, even more than I am. Chat, I think it's over. No.
Anything on res?
Yeah, nothing on res.
Chat?
10th is fine. Successful. Turn it back.
Requiem.
I'll just go Ash.
I feel like Impulse is too good.
Oh.
Engrave, shuffle back Louis. Introduce Ash to the engraver search.
It would never would have mattered, to be honest.
I guess.
Because if he had tracks or if he had something in hand.
I don't know what you have any tracks playing.
Oh, I kind of haven't played. Standby. Yeah. Main. Yeah. Activate Maiden. No, he is a Virtual Light. Is that wishes? Yeah. Activate. Give Ash. No. Hey, we move.
Let's go.
Yep. Effect. Yep.
Yeah, target's engraved.
Not tempting.
I can't use effect to summon, right?
Yeah.
Well, he'll distribute himself, but he won't summon you.
Yeah.
Are you more?
Yeah.
Main effect?
Yeah.
Wishes effect?
Yep.
Chain 3.
Battle?
Sure. Was it 800? No,
He's at 34, so 1,000.
1,000.
And then attack.
Yeah.
And then 300. So you're taking 13.
Yep.
Main 2. Plus.
Stand by me.
Stand by me is good.
Attempt to go engrave it, shuffle back, for cause.
Yeah. And then after the game effect.
Two cards in hand?
Both unknown, yeah? Yeah, I have to. There's no shot like that. You're insane!
I don't think it does, but it should be
insane!
special Requiem effect? Then to go Requiem to equip?
Sure.
Tentacle, Engraven, Chagib, Discard. Yes, next.
Next?
I mean, they're all kind of gone.
I don't know how I survived that, bro. Good luck. Game 3, baby.
Two, good luck.
Good luck.
Summon? Sure. Have we on my What you got?
The one of talent 2 is insane.
Get rid of.
It would lose the attack.
Sense? Everyone take it. Specials?
Yes.
Shayama take it.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Let's go.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Main.
Yeah.
Normal draw.
Normal draw.
Let's go. Let's number target.
Activate meeting.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wherever the
Yeah.
activate effect is set.
No, so this is.
Yeah.
I don't care about this guy at all. This is what I care about.
When there's
Activate
an
him.
negate destroy, you do take
Yeah.
Effect, target, and set this cost.
Yeah.
Special boys.
That's fine.
Anything on the rest.
Tentacle rage target. SP target. The last card.
Do that for turn. If that was if that was imperm instead, I'm not even thinking.
I'll chain SP target.
Extra normal.
Yeah.
Effect.
Yeah, that's fine.
No. You have it. Effect.
Okay. Effect set.
And that, guys, is our final round. We finished 3-1 on the day, losing in the finals in game 3. It was so close, but my opponent had the one-up talent, and then he was able to set up the DDD Wave King, High Wave King Caesar, and that card is just absolutely insane against Blue Eyes. I top decked Valor, and had I top decked Imperm instead, I was able to still be in that game because I would have been able to imperm the Xyz monster, the DDD, and then I would have been able to play. But unfortunately, like, the way it was set up, it wasn't gonna happen. But I'm really proud of how the deck performed and how I performed, honestly, today. Going 3-1 against some really good competition. I know the people here, and they're all pretty good players. So I'm happy that, you know, we did well. I mean, ultimately, it was better than we did in episode 1. And the progression here is great, right? Because yes, I'm 3-1 today. Next week, maybe I go 4-0, or maybe not next week, actually. I'm gonna be coming back to locals in like 2 days. So I'm spamming locals because we need to get our points up, right? Now that said though, I still gotta go get my prize packs, so I think I'm gonna still be getting some decent prize packs, and I gotta spend my $25 budget to pick up some packs. Now, I might actually go back into Rarity Collection 2. I need cards like SP Little Knight, Crossout Designator, and Stampede, while it does have a lot of really cool things, doesn't have anything we specifically need. Some good things. I mean, Koalos would be nice, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to plan this out, and you guys will see what I pick up.
Oh man, I got fourth. You got fifth. I mean, I guess.
Well, I saw it on all your seat. No, I know.
That's crazy. That took my packs, bro.
Yo, put shame this guy.
Shame.
Shame this guy.
Oh, say less. How many packs? 3. All right, we got 3 packs of pricing. You know what? We'll take that though, because I think that's gonna make a big difference on the series.
All right.
What are we doing?
We got our pricing. We got our OTS. I have $25. You know what it is. Stampede is what, $7.95?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do a deal.
You're gonna do me a deal. Okay, what's the deal?
Let me see how much 4 packs is. What's my math?
4 packs. 4 times 8 is
25.
a lot of math. 16, 32. Yeah, I have $25.
So we'll do 25 for 4.
25 for 4 packs. And then we're at 3 packs for pricing plus the OTS.
There you go.
All right, let's run it. 25 for 4. Boom. That is what we got for our next episode, bro. I'm excited.
What are the odds you guys have a spare Crossout Designator or a spare SP Little Knight from Rarity Collection? Okay, you saw my binder earlier. There's not much in it, but
I do want that circuit.
I need to find value. Okay, you know what? You know what I could do is I could find value and then put it into the trade binder and then grow the trade binder. I don't think that's against the rules. It can't be because I made them. So I can do that.
Are they against the rules?
Not today. Not today. Okay, so you have a crossout, which is great. So I might need that because I don't want to open up any more rarity collection too. Oh, the drill beam might be okay, but still need that. What about the man with the mark? So you want that CR scorpion thingy?
Yes, I do.
How do you, what's the name?
Supercut.
Supercut. Okay. So I want this crossout, and you know, we could fill up the trade binder.
Yeah.
So these are twos each, and this guy, Infinity Dragon. Yeah, it's like 550. Okay, so we're at 6 plus 5 is 11. Okay, let's see if I can just get some more trade fodder in here. What's this guy worth? Because I don't mind building the trade binder.
$1 less.
What are we at right now? So 15, let's say. Oh, but the man with the mark is how much? Is he 8 or 9? Because I actually kind of want this one as well. Is that like 10?
Yeah.
10, 11. Huh, okay. What can we do here then? Is there any way to fit... This is at what? 7... 6 plus 5 is 11, right?
Yeah.
Would you do these... And then no... What was the other card? I don't know what the other card we were looking at. Oh, I need the crossout though.
Yeah.
Shoot, wait.
Like
This, my math is not mathing right now anymore. How about we just do $10? That's 16 bucks. This, you throw in the Union controller, we call it a deal. Boom. Cool. I don't even know where that CR is. I'm gonna get it for you. I think I put it back. Zach, you are officially the first trade in the Road to Rank 1 challenge. The very first trade. So, I'm gonna take these from you. I'm gonna put that cross out of my deck for the next episode. And we're gonna put the rest in the trade binder.
So that is it for today's episode. Real quick, I want to show you guys, this is what we're going to be opening in our very next episode. So it's 8 packs of Stampede, and big shout out to Game 3 and Merc for hooking up 4 packs for $25. It should be 3 packs, but he was able to hook it up for 4, and that's going to really help the series a lot, which is going to be very nice. And I encourage anyone who is doing a challenge like this by themselves or is just starting Yu-Gi-Oh, make some friends, because you never know. If you meet the right people in this community, and this is a great community if I'm being honest, you meet the right people, you get some good deals, you get some good trades, and you know how it works, right? You get some good connections. Ultimately though, we have 7 packs of Stampede, and then we have our OTS, which we didn't open earlier, but we're going to open it in the next episode. That said as well, we are at this rank right now in our Neuron app, and I'm not sure, because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't see the rank right now. I'll see the rank when it's up, but because we haven't played in a couple days, because we played on Friday and it's now Wednesday, right? There is a chance where other people were able to accumulate points, and we may have even gone down in rank, which is not the goal, obviously. Hey guys, post-editing Spanko over here. Now, I wanted to say something real quick. You may have noticed that the Neuron app ranking was not actually on the screen, and that's because for some reason, my Neuron app was not willing to work at all. You guys are gonna notice it in this episode, and hopefully not the next episode. Hopefully everything's back in order and in check soon, so we can make sure the ranking is up to date and that we're not missing anything. But it was still a great day overall, and I'm very happy. Now back to the video. But with 3 wins today, we definitely collected a good amount of points to add on to our total. Again, we are climbing the ladder, trying to get to rank 1, but at the end of the day, this is what matters, bro. Like, it's just having a great time, excelling in the game, getting better every single day, and it's just the most fun. In my opinion, like, bro, this is the most fun game in the world. I understand that, you know, ban lists can suck, and the game can be complicated, and hand traps exist, but ultimately, and I've played a lot of TCGs, this is the most fun, and in my opinion, like, one of the most rewarding TCGs to play. Pricing, yes, it's not amazing at the highest levels, at YCS levels and whatnot, but I will say, even with that, like, I just feel great playing this game, and it makes me so happy. That's actually all I have to say. I don't know. I feel like I'm just rambling on right now. I'm in a great mood. We did lose in the finals, but it happens sometimes, right? So thank you guys all for watching. I genuinely appreciate every single one of you. And with that, guys, I'll see you in episode 3. Spanko signing out. Peace. But what was this opening? We got some great stuff for a trade binder. We got so many upgrades. So that's kind of the main deck changes here. These are the side deck changes.
3K? Boom. Blue Eyes for game in 2025, baby. Let's go. Vanilla Blue Eyes.
Yeah, you're gonna get game on the next turn, right?
I for sure get game.
Yeah. Shot in Pirelli game.
Good games.
Zach, you are officially the first trade in the Road to Rank 1 challenge.
Got it? Let's go!
this is what we're going to be opening in our very next episode. So it's 8 packs of Stampede. We are climbing the ladder, trying to get to rank 1, but at the end of the day, this is what matters, bro. Like, it's just having a great time, getting better every single day. 3 wins today. We definitely collected a good amount of points to add on to our total. So by the time you guys are watching this, Stampede is going to be old news, but I'm really excited because this is going to be our first set of Stampede to open up here for the challenge. I'm really excited. You guys saw how we did in our last episode, and it was very good. Like, we went 3-1 with Blue Eyes, and I'm excited because I'm going to locals tonight, and so we want to make some upgrades to our deck and find out what we can build. Now, we do have the OTS pack as well from the last episode that we haven't opened up, so let's open that up and see what we're going to pull. It's going to be a Chandra, which is not useful right now. However, is there any way we can play Tenpai Blue Eyes? Probably not. Malicious Bane, okay. So these aren't going to be necessary. However, Chandra might be a good trade binder piece. And I actually anticipate that with Stampede, we're going to get a lot of new trade binder pieces. So let's get into the opening, guys. I'm super excited. After last episode, I think we did such a great job with the series in terms of winning and kind of playing well. And now with this, I think we're going to get a lot more opportunity. So Shockmaster, I believe, is part of the Nostalgia Pool. Automatopoeia. I think I see something. Actually, I think I see something. I might be wrong. We have Alti Splash Mage. So nothing that we need currently, but, oh, it's a QCR. Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Gustav Max QCR to start things off. And I mean, we only have, what, 7 packs here? But the QCR is very nice. Now, it's not something I think we're going to be playing. So it's something that probably is going to go into Trade Binder, which is nice. But I know the Space Mage will, because that's also an LT that's kind of relevant. So you know what? We'll play around with this. I'm going to be real with you guys, though. I kind of like keeping my QCRs. I don't know if I'm going to put the QCR in the trade binder. I don't know. Because, I mean, part of the experience is collection, right? So, Chalice is actually a really good one. That we could maybe use that even. Left arm offering. But yeah, part of these series is also just like collecting, you know, because it's the full experience. Okay, sorry. I thought I was going to see something here. Is this level? What level is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, I don't think we're going to be able to use a level 10. Okay, now let me get back on track with what I was saying because I feel like I was just rambling. What I was saying was because we're trying to experience the full Yu-Gi-Oh experience, I think I'm going to keep the QCR because it's going to go into the collection. And hey, maybe we even add a collection binder for the Road to Rank 1 series, right? I think that could be fun. Zephyros over here is a pretty good card. Abyss Pike. Engraver is a really good one. Now, I don't think we're going to be playing Engraver. It's going to be very difficult to get the full engine because, I mean, it's possible. I think this would be a really good trade piece if I'm being real with you. But this could also, I mean, Fiendsmith Blue Eyes is a real thing, right? So I'm not sure about Engraver just yet. Cowboy here as well. So nothing, I don't think there's anything we're going to be playing thus far from what I'm seeing. No hand traps yet. Engraver. Tracks are just going to be so hard to get. I mean, I guess we could open info. And Luri is Rarity Collection 3, which is Bonanza, which actually shouldn't be too hard to get. Maybe we can trade for it. I'm not sure. Vanquish Souls, good in the trade binder. I mean, we do have an Engraver and a Desiree. Do I want to play Fiendsmith Blue Eyes? I don't know. I'm not sure. Without tracks, it might be difficult. Memento Angle, which this is a good trade binder card. So clearly right now what we're doing is just building up a legitimate trade binder, which is not great in terms of today's episode because I don't think we're going to be able to make many upgrades. We did get the cross out in a trade, so that's going to be an upgrade, which is nice. But other than that, it's not looking like that's going to get too many upgrades. Dark Magician's over here. Tidying. Infinity Collector's Rare is very nice. It's a good trade binder card. Okay, so this episode at this point, another Dark Magician, is just literally just trade binder bait. Yeah, our trade binder is going to look crazy. Okay, so maybe today's focus is to use our trade binder to upgrade our deck and maybe get some better cards. I think that might be what today's episode is going to look like at this point. Kiss a Kill, Ultimate Rare, Abyss Pike, another Infinity. So yeah, 1 QCR only. Okay, definitely not as good as our opening in the last episode, but again, I think the deck's actually already in a really solid position, and I could see a lot happening here. Okay, we got Stampede, Gaios, Ether, Drytron, and a Magician for our last pack. So, looking at it here, it does look like we have a lot of trade fodder. I mean, like, I think Meteona's Drytron is going to be a good trade fodder. Infinity is going to be good. Bambuku's going to be good. I mean, anything, I guess Platinum Secret Rare could be good. We have Vanquish Souls, a good trade binder card. Grand Maju, Zephyros, this. Actually, whoa, I completely forgot about this. We might actually play this. You know what? I think we might actually play this. This might be good as another, like, board breaker-esque piece. So you know what? We might have something here that we can play. But other than that, it's looking like a bunch of trade binder stuff. All right, let's see what we can do with this. And even at the end of the day, if we're not able to upgrade the deck significantly, the deck is in a really powerful spot. But today I'm gonna have to remember to pick up packs for next episode that really are gonna shake things up. And I'm gonna have to do some math when I get into locals and see what's available, see what I can pick up, and really how we want to take our deck. Because the Fiendsmith build is really good, but hunting down for tracks is not going to be easy unless we're able to trade for them. At that point, maybe we can make it happen. But let me just see what we can put together and we'll go from there. I just want to say that so far our trade binder actually after this episode looks quite good. I mean, there's a lot of pretty decent stuff in here that I think people might want, especially with the collectors and the ultimate rares. And then there's some staples. I remembered that the Blue Eye structures gives you 2 Veilers each. So we have a total of 6, 3 in our deck. These might be some good trade bait as well. So trade binder is getting full. I like that. So I want to show you guys that we haven't made too many changes to the deck list. We've taken out a Majesty and an Ultimate Fusion from our side deck and kind of switched things up. I'll go through the deck list real quick though, because there weren't too many cards we were going to add in, although the crossout designator that we got in our last episode through trade is going to be very important. So with that said, guys, we're still on 3 Blue Eyes. My goal is to get it down to 2, but until we get some kind of new engine, whether it be the Bestial cards, whether it ends up being Fiendsmith or something else, I think we're going to stick with 3 for now. 1 Blue Eyes Jet, we're on 3 Maiden, 3 Sage, 3 Neo Kaiser. I mean, this is pretty standard that you're going to see in these pure lists. 3 Wishes, 3 Roar still. So I wanted to keep it at 3 because I found that in the last episode, drawing Roar really made my life a lot easier to help play through hand traps and whatnot. So I really like having 3 Roar. 1 Mausoleum of White, 1 Bingo Machine Go for some more consistency, 1 True Light, and still the 1 Majesties in the main deck. I wouldn't cut it from the main deck. I really, really like this card here. And then for the hand traps, we made a slight change. So we're still playing 3 Ash, 3 Nib, 3 Veiler. But speaking of Nib, I actually want to change this to the side deck moving forward. Not yet though. We still need a few more cards, but this is a card that I can definitely see going to the side deck. Speaking of side deck though, I did change one thing. So I was playing 3 Ghost Ogre. We're now playing 2 Ghost Ogre, and then we're keeping the 1 Droll because I took out the 3rd Ghost Ogre for the crossout. I found that crossout is just way too important to not play, and I didn't want to take out Droll because the deck does lose pretty hard to Droll. So having crossout for Droll is pretty important as well. So that's why I decided to keep the 1 Droll, but then we're keeping 2 of the Ogre still. Ogre's still a great card. And then we're playing 3 Imperm as well as 1 crossout and 1 Called by the Grave. So nothing too crazy in terms of the main deck changing. I think it's very good. I still like the number of non-engine that we have, and hopefully of course we're able to get some more to cut stuff like Nibiru, which I think Nibiru is a great card, don't get me wrong, but I think we need just a little bit more power. So whether we're able to get those Fiendsmith cards or Bestial cards, I think this is really good for today's episode, and I think it can perform well. So moving on to the extra deck, unfortunately nothing has changed. I was really hoping to get a Crimson Dragon or a Chaos Angel from Stampede. That would have been really, really good. Unfortunately, we pulled neither, so we're still playing 3 Spirit, 3 other Spirit, 2 more Spirit. Guys, all the names are Spirit, funny enough. So Spirit with Eyes of Blue, Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon, all the Spirit Dragons. Speaking of, well, I mean, this is not a Spirit Dragon technically, but Azor Silver Dragon we're still playing one of. We're playing the 1 Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate, 2 Tyrant Dragon, 1 Indigo, and 2 Seals. Again, unfortunately, we weren't able to get the Chaos Angel, which I think is in the set, and then Crimson Dragon I know for sure is in the set. Those would have been really good, but yeah, no changes in the extra deck for now. Moving on to the side deck, we did make 1 change. So we're still playing 2 Chaos Max, 2 Chaos Form, and then the 1 Majesty. We took 1 out. We were playing 2, but we're only playing the 1 now. I still like Majesty siding in for going first, and I like this Chaos Max engine for potentially an OTK package, which is really nice. We're playing a 1 Phantasme, the 3rd Ogre that was in our main deck originally, but now in our side deck. Meister over here could be pretty good as well. Book of Moon, Cosmic Cyclone, and we did add the Forbidden Chalice, which I think is a really good card, and it can come up kind of like as a 4th Imperm, which is really nice. Especially going second, this is very nice as a board breaker as well. Then we're still playing the traps, Solemn Warning, Solemn Strike, Skill Drain, and Power Sink Stone. So not too many changes here, but I'm going to be honest with you, after putting together this deck list, I think we're going to go back to Rarity Collection 2 just a little bit more, because there's so many staples that we still need that we can use in this side deck, in the main deck, and the extra deck. So we are going to be going back into Rarity Collection 2 soon, but for now, this is the deck list. So we made a quick pit stop before heading over to locals because we're picking up none other, the one, the only
Hey man, can you turn around, please? Alpha yugioh, let's go! Welcome to your first episode of Road to Rank 1. Guys, I'm excited. We're heading off to a new locals today. I'll see you when we get there.
Alright, so we made it to Legendary Collectibles, and it's not as pretty as Game 3. The lighting's a lot better, though. But with that said, we have a little bit of time for locals. I do want to get some trades in today because you guys saw we weren't able to pull cards that really made a significant impact on the deck. We haven't changed it too much, so our goal today is definitely to get some trades in. But of course, we still want to perform well, and on top of that, we still want to get our packs at the end of locals to see if we can upgrade it for the very next episode. Now, I'm excited because it is quite packed in here, so there's a lot of potential for some really good trades. Probably gonna go around now and try to see if we can make some.
Sean, my brother. What's going on, man?
Good, yeah.
Long time no see. I have a question for you. This is very serious. I'm doing a challenge on the channel, and I can only trade with cards that I pull, and so I have a little bit of a trade binder. It's not much, but I'm gonna take a look at your stuff, and I'm trying to upgrade my deck with these trades.
Good.
Okay?
I got some Stampede stuff already too.
Oh, beauty, beauty. That's what we're looking for.
Mainly, this binder has this new Stampede update.
All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the Stampede binder. Now, the nice thing is I actually don't need high rarity stuff. Yeah, there's not much in here yet, but we're only on episode 3 of the challenge, so eventually there should be more. Crimson Dragon, are you trading that?
I only have this one copy, but...
Okay. If you want to keep it, that's okay. Would you trade one Triple Tactics Talent?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I might need one of those. Do you see anything?
I'm thinking about Cyber Phoenix or Grim Yugioh.
Okay, those are definitely tradable. I might be interested in a Thrust as well.
I'm down.
Okay, just a super rare. I'll take the lower rarity ones.
Alright.
Are you trading the Duel Lockbird?
Yeah.
Okay, I will probably need that as well. Yo, Sean, you're coming clutch for me here, man. There's a lot of staples that I might need.
Oh, that's Dante.
Oh. Are you trading the Bestials?
No.
Shoot. Okay, I really want them. Potentially. Oh, you have 2 Droll. Would you trade 2 Droll?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and you see these 3, right? What do you see? This and these 2? Or
Yeah, I'll take this.
this and the Shockmaster?
I'll take this Engraver.
How much is Engraver?
It's super rare, right?
No, it's ultra rare, this one. Oh, you mean the Thrust?
No, no, the...
Yeah, it's ultra rare. I'll get my phone. What's going on, man?
It's like $2.30.
I'm looking for metal trolls.
Oh shoot, that's really low. Sure. Yeah, I'll check Thrust and Talent. Talent is about 6. This is about actually 10, so this is really high. The Drolls though, Droll Lockbird, you just have rares, right?
Yeah.
So the rares are a buck.
Okay.
So a buck each. So we're looking at $2 for the Drolls. Do you mind if I pull them out?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do that.
Still looking for the Cyber Phoenix price.
It's okay, no problem. I'll pull these out in the meantime.
It's Platinum Secret Rare, right?
Platinum Secret.
Yeah, it's $2.
Okay, I could do the Phoenix for the 2 Drolls.
Sure.
Sure, let's do that. And then you said you wanted this and this. Do you want to take a look at those 2?
I'll just change mine. I'm just gonna take Kiss a Kill.
Kiss a Kill?
And Shockmaster.
Let me see what the price of Kiss a Kill is. $3.
Okay.
And then Grand Maju is 2, but you said you don't want Grand Maju, right? Shockmaster?
Yeah, I'll just take Shockmaster.
That one's only $1. So we're about $4 right now. Talent is like 5 or 6. Are you okay just to do the talent for those 2?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Boom. This is our very first trade for today's episode. Thank you so much. All right, yo, because I'm doing a challenge where I can only play cards that I trade for or I pull.
Okay.
So I have my trade binder right there if you need it. I need one of these though.
What's your name on it?
No, you.
Actually, I can just have it.
Give you cash and I was at your house. And countless meals.
I love you, man.
Nickel Diamond, bro.
That was very cute.
You're not keeping that.
Boom, another one for the series. I'm taking this. Bye.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm messing with you.
So I'd say we've been pretty successful so far, picking up some really good trades for the next episode. Of course, we can't use these cards for today, but I'm really excited because this alone upgrades our deck significantly, which is really nice. Now, I'm gonna have to put them away because I think round 1 is about to start, and we're gonna get into it. We're still on the road to rank 1. We're still raking up points, and I'm very confident today's gonna be a good day. Let's hope I didn't just jinx it.
I roll?
Yeah.
3, not very high. It's not looking too hot. It's okay. You're gonna roll a 2. Just roll a 2.
Brother, I was playing Pokemon Monopoly with my girl the other day.
That's a 1. Okay, roll this again. Roll that one again. If that's a 1.
When I tell you, how many ones I rolled playing Pokemon Monopoly with
I
my girl
wish.
yesterday? Okay, I'll go first.
All right, good luck, bro. It's not a bad starting hand.
Bonfire's good. Normal summon.
Normal's good.
Effect is special.
It's good.
Eventually.
So, that's...
Pass. You roll. Standby phase. Main phase. Normal summon Sage, activate effects. This doesn't negate and destroy, does it? Or just negates? Oh, that negates and destroys.
Contributing this new chain.
Yep.
So add and
wishes.
Discarding. That's fine.
Sage. The spell add bingo machine.
Bingo machine. Can I read that?
Yeah. It just I reveal 3 spells or traps.
Where'd you pull this from?
Rarity collection. I did that for episode 2, I think it was. Anything on rest? Activating machine go?
Do you have to reveal first? Does cost? Or?
No, there's no cost. Let's just roll 1 effect. Do you want to let it through or I'm good? I'm just gonna do.
And I randomly pick one.
Yeah, just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
5?
Okay, that's one for target for one turn, right?
Yeah, I wish so.
So I'm lucky on that.
Activate maiden.
Resolution.
I didn't use His effect was 1,000.
Activate Roar, special Blue Eyes from deck. On summon of Blue Eyes, maiden and grave.
I'll chain prayers. Contributing this.
Yep.
To add here. Good. Okay, on a new chain?
Yeah.
So no triggers here for you,
No
right?
triggers.
Okay, so on a new chain, I'll go chain 1, chain 2 on the special summon.
So this summons you from grave.
And this summons itself after adding.
Okay. And does it Regeki the board?
Yes.
Let's go next. I couldn't play through the Regeki. I could play through everything else, I couldn't play through Regeki. I'm gonna go first. Okay, cool. I mean, there's potential with this hand, but there's also a lot of...
Honestly, my opening is actually kind of funny.
Potential sadness. Alright, I'm gonna start with activating Maiden.
2 sets?
To activate. My hand is hilarious, actually.
Honestly, I'm utterly...
My hand is genuinely hilarious. Activate effect to set a card?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm hoping it goes through, because I really want to, like...
Okay, wait, so that's to...
Just sets a card. Yeah. Wish is ashable, so I'm just gonna go ahead and activate it, pitching Jet Dragon. Yeah? Sage, Roar.
On resolution.
I'm just gonna activate Roar. Yep. I'm Lois. Maiden?
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't have a Bestial.
It's funny because I sided them in.
Oh, rip. Wishes?
Yeah.
Special Kaiser Seahorse because I control Blaze. Effect to make level 3.
Yeah. Make what?
Himself.
Can he make himself level?
Yeah, he can adjust the level by 1.
You're going straight to the...
Yeah.
You're just going straight to it.
I'm not worried about your graveyard, bro. I'm just playing big boy right away. Summon Ultimate Spirit. Kaiser effect. You reset the grave. He just dumps a card that mentions Blast. Just dump another Maiden. Set a card. Pass.
Draw. Awful draw. Contribute prayers.
No, I have to negate.
What does it do? Just negate?
It just negates.
Negate.
It's just on negate.
How many times do you summon from extra?
Just one. This was attached. Can't Typhon me. I didn't even want to play around Typhon, but I guess I did.
Probably forced into this. This might end awfully. Talents? 2.
You good?
I searched. I swear now's the time when I draw like non-engine. I'm gonna kill myself.
I feel like you're gonna draw non-engine. You drew non-engine? Ah yes. Come on, baby. Come on. You already know I'm Kaiba. Activate credit card. Oh, for real? The man's just sending cards. He's like serious. End phase? What? I'll go end phase True Light effect to set a trap or spell. Do you want to come for a draw? Draw for turn. Stand by me. Normal summon Sage, activate effect. I'm just gonna add failure. Nothing on res. Effect to add Mausoleum. I feel like you drew live. Effect targeting him, just a double Blue Eyes. Dumps for cost.
And it boosts attack, right?
By 800. Okay. So that's 2 summons so far. Activate Majesty, revealing 2 Blue Eyes.
Chain.
Sure.
To and I'll tribute his cost.
Can he summon himself?
He will not summon himself, but he will add a card.
Is there any way to summon him right now on my turn?
No.
Sure, that's fine.
So I'll add this, and then I'll pay 800 to summon.
Special it? So then
And
this
then-
gets destroyed. So on resolution, that's like destroyed.
And then on a new chain, do you have any triggers?
Nothing here on the new chain. No.
Okay. Chain 1, chain 2.
So chain 1 to add, chain 2 to
Add a
also
spell
add.
trap.
Sure.
Good.
So add 2?
Yeah.
Sure. True light effect, special from deck? Or from graveyard? 3 summons. No maiden effect. Attempt to just enter battle. Blue eyes, we'll hit here. On destruction, jet effect.
Summon.
Yep. If everything goes through its game. 33 plus 40, whatever, something. So I'll tackle, I'll do an order. I'll go say Spirit Effect.
No, he's you
got it? Perfect. I had skill drain set, by the way.
That was that skill drain?
Yeah, that's why I laughed. That's why I said I have something funny.
Oh.
So I was like, I'm not worried. I have skill drain.
Where'd you pull that from? Doesn't that affect you too, though, right?
Yeah, but if I have big 3,000 attack monsters, 3,500 Spirit Dragon, I don't care about something. Good luck, amigo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. Bro. This is not playable for me.
I opened broken. Okay.
Brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, buddy.
When I tell you, I'm just gonna tell you. I opened full Mitsu combo in my hand as well, and full Rise Go combo.
Just go full endboard, because I'll catch it on camera.
Okay, normal summon.
You're good.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
I would actually
draw for turn. Oh my god, how I draw that my 6 card is crazy. I think I lose here.
It's okay.
I think I lose here.
I believe in you.
You just pop True Light whenever you want and I lose.
I can also just pop it with this too.
I drew Ash for turn.
You drew Ash for turn?
Yeah.
And then, what is this? Why are you playing this?
That's all I have. I'm playing with my 3 structures and my clones. Hey, this card's not bad against Mitsu. So that is it for our round 1. We were really close. We got to game 3. Unfortunately, he just had so much engine. He opened the full Mitsu stuff, the Kashira stuff, the Raizio stuff. So really it came down to just my engine wasn't enough to break his engine. It wasn't enough at the end of the day. I drew Ash for turn also, which kind of sucks, which would have been really, really good earlier. It is what it is though. That's our round 1. I think we have 3 rounds only today. So let's see if we can go 2-0 the rest of the way, because I think going 2-1 still gets us prizing, which is really important at this point because we need to add more cards into the deck. I'm gonna see if I can get some more trades though, because I feel like people want the stuff that's in my binder now. I just gotta find cards specifically that I need to upgrade the deck, and it doesn't have to be Blue Eyes or Primite or anything like that. It could just be things as simple as Solemn Strike or more hand traps, or cards like Triple Tactic Talent, which I got is very relevant. So anything that can upgrade the deck I think is going to be very relevant. I also thought this might be a good time to tell you guys some, I think, unfortunate news. So I looked at my Neuron app and I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure it's because it was a free tournament on our last episode, but I went to game 3 and I went 3-1 in our last episode, right? So that was great and it was supposed to be really good for the points, but when I checked the Neuron app, there's no results for that day. There's no points been added and I'm not entirely sure why. Now I actually looked back on the blog and I saw that they got my Kasi ID right on the pricing, so it's like it is registered, it's just not on the Neuron app right now. So I looked at our ranking and it dropped significantly, so we got to get those 2 wins today and see if we can rack up some more points. Guys, these were donated very graciously to build the deck for later. This is potentially for if we pull any Alistairs or Invocation cards, or Invoked I should say, with Stampede, and then this we can actually use right away in the next episode. Sean, come here. I just want to show the channel that you donated these to us. I appreciate you for it. It's going to be a big help. You pulled up more cards?
We needed to.
Oh, double invo...
It's good to play double for the deck.
Boom! Thank you.
Invokes, free field spells.
Alright, I gotta find the rest of the engine now, because we're playing Invoke Blue Eyes soon.
With like the trip and work and...
What trip? Where'd you go?
What's Japan?
I'm going to Japan next week.
Oh shit!
Yeah! Come on!
Enjoy, bro. For how long are you going?
For 2 weeks. So I was there before, but with one of my friends, and I told my wife after we got married, I'm like, bro, we're going to Japan. We gotta go back. High roll?
Yep.
6. Very average. 4. Let's go, baby. I am gonna go first. You wanna cut?
Did you cut?
Did you cut already?
I cut.
Okay, sick.
Are you playing 60?
That is 43.
Oh. Are you double sleeving?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's thick. Alright, good luck, bro.
That's what they also say about it.
Oh, come on now. Broseph, if you have one hand chop, I think I lose. I'm gonna activate wishes and go blue eyes. Pitch blue eyes. Oh my goodness, I can actually play the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I love that for me. No, although this is good, I'm scared of Droll and Lockbird. So yeah, I'm gonna go Majesty and Maiden. Anything on a resolution. Nothing on res? Cool. Activate Maiden. Put it here. I'll activate effect to special blue eyes.
Sure.
Effective Maiden Engrave.
Sure.
I'll go activate Roar. Just special summons a Blue Eyes. But if I have a vanilla Blue Eyes, I can summon any Blue Eyes monster. So I am going to summon Monsieur Jet over here. I'll go Wishes effect Engrave. Boom. I have two like very funny plays I can do. I'll go. Oh, and then this one, when it's on field, you can't destroy other cards except itself. Except it. I'll go Spirits. What I'll do then is I'll activate Mausoleum. Mausoleum effect, targeting Spirit, I guess. So 2 cards. Pass it to you. Yes. Trophies is good. That means good. Oh, Jubeli. Wow. I set up for Majesty for the worst reason in the world. That's a horrible matchup. Throne's fine. Search is okay. Always pulling around like now. Yeah. You were good. So petite. Yeah, you're good. This is the worst deck to set to play Majesty.
No effect.
Oh, okay, interesting. This lets you pitch to summon a 0/0, right?
Correct. Effect summon.
Shavar is a quick effect pop from hand?
Correct. Target to destroy a card on my side of the field and destroy it. The card will be either a set or a field.
That's good.
Wow. So when this card is
It feels like something.
effects.
Well, that's
Okay. Effect of opening of the spray gates. Cost is going to be
Nothing yet.
Correct.
Oh.
Anything here?
Activate Majesty. Targeted, obviously, we're getting 2 boys. That.
I think it's correct to make the assessment.
And this.
Thinking here.
Ignition effect?
Rest.
To destroy a card on
Spirit
your
effect to
hand
me.
to add
Spirit effect on rest.
Sure.
Some big boy spirit.
Try to destroy. Effect target to destroy. Yeah.
Action Knight?
Yeah.
Either add or activate. Now summon and
Effect of Abominable Chainsaw, destroying.
Summon back to 0/0. Sure. That's the one that pops cards, or that's the one that summons? That's fine. Sure. End phase, True Light effect. Come back, boys. Still end phase. Made an effect. Summon itself.
What does that do? What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Target.
Sense doesn't destroy, right?
Spirit. Yes, it's over here.
That's fine.
I'll just
Drop turn?
Sure.
Stand by? Yeah.
Thinking of stuff like this.
Yeah. Chain to set.
activate diagram. Destroy and then add.
So this gets destroyed. Separate resolution. Separate chain. True Light effect to destroy. Yeah.
Chaining 3.
Cool. So everything is destroyed. On resolution, jet summon.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna activate wishes. Sage. And more. Normal Sage, activate effect.
Sure.
Activate me. Sure.
First effect?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Let's drop it off.
Yeah, because I have this. I can send the third boys. I got it. What would you like, sir?
I'd like to go first.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Do you want to get rid of her?
Yeah.
That's true.
Every
time I go second,
Oh, I think how many cards I had? 3? 3. Well, I think I actually want to do that.
You do want to do that.
Not very good. Stand by main.
Sure. No zone sage.
That's not sage. No, it's not Neo Kaiser.
Oh yeah.
Effect stretch. Oh, shoot. I think Kaiser still resolves, alright? Set this card.
More? That's crazy.
Pass. Yeah, semi. Holy moly donut shop.
Almost one effect?
No cards in? Wow, there's no good play here. Yeah, you're good.
Yummers.
Effect?
Yeah, of course. Okay, Engraver effect.
I need to draw something. Hit me. Take it, baby.
Pass.
What are the cards here? I'm scooping if I draw another. Duel. Stand by main.
You're good.
Normal summon Veiler.
You're good.
Summon Spirit.
Yeah, but I need it.
Alright, bro. I will go first.
Good luck.
Good luck. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Let me draw good cards. I mean, I drew cards. Semi?
Yeah.
Normal effect.
Sure.
Soon after.
Another card. Yes. So standby.
Sure. Oh, that's the thing.
So anytime 2 monster effects are activated,
yeah,
it gets a spell counter and then it becomes skill charge. Wait a minute.
You don't have targeting protection. So
I do have targeting protection, but like, brother, this guy stinks. Sure. So it's 1.
Fender effect. No,
Search?
no.
I was like, really? Okay. That's what you want to use it on?
The ash has to be in direct response to.
Sure. That's fine. I'm gonna Ash it actually.
Sure. And
Negate.
And then chain. Wait, actually no. This tree.
That can chain.
Since that cost, right?
Yeah, it says it's cost. Chain link 1 to negate. Or sorry, chain link 1 activation. Chain link 2 to negate.
I'm gonna SP target.
I'll go.
The second effect of this one is.
Do you have anything?
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna activate Spirit.
Sure.
Alright, so resolution. Boom. This negate destroys. Then this gets negated. No, I'll just negate. No, it doesn't destroy.
Discard special.
I think it just negates.
No, it's oh yeah.
When a card effect activates on
you
the
can
effect, you can negate the activation, you lose the game, gains attack, yeah. Oh, for the mana, that's fine.
I think that works. You negate the activation.
Oh yeah, so the first one would be destroyed.
It would be destroyed, yes.
Yeah, so the second one works, yeah. I was never playing around Double Throne regardless.
I think that's legal. I think that's legal.
Yeah, I think that's legal, I agree.
No one effect. Sure.
Yep.
Nothing else on
Still have some. I should just Veiler Yama.
So here you're gonna see that my misplay of not Veilering Yama is gonna lead him to create pretty much a full board. At this point, I've used all of my disruptions. Now I think I can still beat him at this point, but I'm in a really tough position.
Like I could do it right now, like after your resolution, but it's still fine.
Yeah. Let's see if I still can come back from my misplay. Draw for turn.
Sure thing.
Stand by main.
Sure thing.
Almost on
It needs to have.
Yeah, I've made it.
Is it a target?
I think she activates if she grabs the right card effect too.
Oh my god, what can she? Let me read the card.
When a card or effect is activated that targets this card, or when it's destroyed.
Oh my god.
When I get to summon a blue eyes back, that's all I get. You can negate with DDD. Does negate destroy or just negate?
Negate destroy. God damn. These cards have two effects. Yeah, that's exactly what they want. These are. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah, I'm good? It's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you it's up to you. It's really up to you.
You got another turn on that.
Activate Roar to fusion something.
But then I forgot.
Right now I'm locked into summoning Dragon. Activate True Light.
I sided up, just going first. I went first and I drew it back.
Normal, extra normal.
Brian lost.
That's your win.
And then
I need to read these cards.
No, but I also misplay, bro. If I just held Veiler for Yama, I win.
So that is it for our round 2. We ended up taking the round in 3 games. It was actually a very, very close match. I ended up misplaying in our game 3 where I just shotgunned the Veiler, where if I just waited one more play, it could have made a huge difference and I could have just won instantly. He was able to make a little bit of a comeback, but luckily we're still able to push and end up winning the game. So our record is 1-1 right now, and we need to go 2-1 for prizing today. I'm really excited though because I feel like if I play better a little bit, the results are going to be there. I just need to make sure that I'm playing like peak level. And honestly, with all the trades that we've been getting today and all the support from Sean and other people, it's been really, really good for us. I think next episode especially is going to be absolutely insane. So with that said, guys, let's get into our round 3 and see if we can end off this locals on a good note. Here is the trade binder for Road to Rank 1. There's like 3 pages in here.
Sure.
Thus far, but I am looking for cards to upgrade the deck.
Sure. There's a bunch of rarities. I
Yeah,
guess so, yeah.
It's literally, so far that's all I've opened.
Fair enough. The Crimson Dragon, it's actually not.
Okay, I think the Crimson Dragon is all I might need.
Sure.
But I don't know if I have anything in there that you might want, because everything here is...
How much does that go for?
I think like less than $1, but you can...
Is it plummeted that much?
It's really that... Well, for this copy.
For this copy, fair
enough.
Yeah. Okay, fuck. If it's like $1, then I'll find something.
You want to grab something a little fun.
Yeah.
Help me out here.
Yeah, I have everything here.
That's the thing.
That's the thing. Yeah.
You want to throw in one of these into your binder?
Sure, I'll take that.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you so much.
Good deal.
More or less, just supporting the series. There's nothing you're going to use to do that.
I know, yeah.
But you know what? I appreciate you helping the series out, man. I appreciate it. Wait, you got me Alistairs?
Yeah, I think I have one more.
You got me a playset of Alistairs?
Yes.
Sean, you're the GOAT. Okay, now I just need the fusions then. And the field spell. It's okay, I'll find them somewhere. Oh, Sean, you're the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Yo, he's way too nice. This is going straight to the series, bro. Boom.
Hi, chat. Are you live right now?
No, I'm not live. But yo, how funny would live locals be?
Bro, do it live.
That'd be so fun.
No,
No, it'd be so bad. I get canceled right away.
Yeah, I'm gonna say all the shit that we say.
I got canceled right away. Guys, they have a lot in their showcase, but the showcase is kind of more pricey than our 9 store credit right now. Maybe we use it. Yo. What? What do you want? I won 2-1. Yeah. Only lost to Mitsurizio.
You get 1 pack of Journey, it'll leave you 260 store credit. Is that okay?
We beat Sprite and we beat Unchained Fiendsmith, I think. I need more synchro cards.
Alright, here. Let me grab you your pack, Sean.
This is for me?
Yeah, maybe you can climb out of a bronze.
It's a good spirit. Come out of bronze is crazy. That's not nice at all. But we'll take the card. Lightstorm Dragon. You know what? Come here. Come here. You know why I appreciate this? I was about to spend money on Suda to pull this card. This is the only card I need from Suda. And now I don't need to buy packs for a common.
It was on the table.
Oh, this is... I literally just got someone else's bulk. Hyrule good with me. 8. 6. What would you like?
I'll go first, please.
Good luck.
I always forget I have it. Okay. Samurai?
Samurai is good.
Mains?
Mains good.
Normal summon, nimble weaver.
Sure, I'm just gonna show my hand real quick. It's not good.
A few moments later.
Draw for turn?
Congratulations for ordering coffee.
Standby?
Yep.
Main?
Yep.
Normal Sage, activate effect. So I got really lucky because I ended up drawing Sage with Eyes of Blue for turn, and none of this would have been able to happen without drawing that Sage. So heart of the cards, I guess. And I want to save you a little bit of the back and forth because my opponent here was newer and I had to explain a lot of the cards. However, if you want to see the full duel, all of these duels will be on the Spanko Duels channel. He still had a little bit of disruption, but luckily we were able to get it together. How many times have I summoned? You have 1 card in hand, right? 1 card in hand. I've summoned 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So I want to activate Maiden and lose to Maiden. Probably not. I'm gonna not use Maiden. Sure. Enter battle.
Sure. This is 16.
900. On destruction. Sure. Blue Eyes Jet. Summon.
That's good.
Yeah, sure.
That's good. Nice.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
What would you like?
I'll go second here.
You'll go second. Cool. Good luck. Oh my goodness, this is atrociously bad. What is this hand? I just gotta show the camera. What is that? They don't call it brick eyes for nothing. Part of me just wants to pass. I think I will.
Okay, fair enough.
Pass. Go ahead.
Alright, draw?
Yeah. I am gonna go first. Sure. Nothing is gonna stop me now. Nothing is gonna stop me now from bricking, apparently. Oh, I need this.
I need this. Okay. Playable. Stand by me. One card saved me. Wishes, pitching, jet for cost. Do you have Ash?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I have those. But would have been really bad if I didn't have the one off. Would have been really bad if I didn't have the one.
At least I get it out of the way.
If I add Sage, I lose to a single Imperm or Veiler. I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to add Roar, and I'm going to add Maiden. Go activate Maiden. Luckily, there's no card in the game that negates Maiden, like hand chop wise. Obviously, if you have monster effect, negates it. I'm going to play really conservatively here. Honestly, I don't think I have a choice, really. Activate Roar.
Yeah.
Summoning Blue Eyes. On summon of Blue Eyes, Maiden in graveyard summon. Wishes effect. I'm trying to play around all my loose cons right now. Mausoleum would be good. Getting extra Blue Eyes in grave would be good. I don't think I want to right now. Yeah, I'll just synchro. Okay, I will go True Light effect to set a card. Set Majesty. Set one more. And I will pass. Super conservative. Let's see what works.
Alright, Samurai?
Samai's good. Main's good.
All normal Veiler.
What? Okay, thinking. I mean, I don't think I can do it. Yeah, sure. Oh, shoot! Yeah, yes. 2 lights,
spellcaster.
Same. No, it has to be same type and attribute. Does Muddragon work?
Same attribute, different types. Yeah.
There we go.
I'll just attack here.
Thinking. In battle phase, when you attack, I will go True Light to summon Voice. On resolution of summon, I'll just
Maiden, that's fine. I'll end my turn.
Sure. I already used this. Effects. No, I will draw for turn. Standby phase, main phase. I'll go True Light effect to set a card. Set Wishes. I will go ahead and activate Wishes, discarding my Imperm and Roar and Sage. See, I don't want to lose to Nib either of those. Now I have to think. So I've done 0 summons. I gotta just try to play around. Okay, so I'll try to do that. So I'll go Roar first.
Yeah.
Summon number 1. I don't even know if you have Nib, but I really don't want to lose to it. Summon number 2. Summon 3 Sage. Effect. Summon 4. Effect to add a Mausoleum. I'll just enter battle then. Battle phase, I'll go Majesty first.
Sure.
Reveal 1 just to pop
That's
1.
fine, yeah.
And then because something was popped, Jet.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'll go 25, 3K, Vanilla Blue Eyes, end this game. So you guys saw our last round. We were able to take the win. So we finished the day 2-1. I got my rankings. So we got 6 points obviously for the day, but we got $9 in store credit. The question is, do I use that $9 for packs or do I keep it for store credit and get some singles that I need later? I'm thinking right now the best play is actually to leave it as store credit, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy our packs with the $25 budget, and then with that store credit, when I come back to locals, I can use that to pick up any cards that I might be missing, or if I'm able to accumulate more store credit in the future, then I can use that to buy bigger purchases, because ultimately if I do want to play a deck like Primite Blue Eyes, that's going to be expensive. The Invoked Blue Eyes is a legit thing. Maybe I can use that $9. I can buy a Makaba, I can buy potentially the Field Spell. Big shout out to Sean, because without Sean I wouldn't have any of the invoked stuff. So because we pretty much have the invocations and we have the Alistairs, all we need is the Field Spells and Makaba or something like that. So there's a lot of things we can do, which is really nice, and I think there's a lot of potential now. So I'm thinking we hold on to the store credit for today's episode and then use it in the future. So we're going to keep a store credit counter over here, and our record right now, or our store credit right now, is 9. And I'm going to have to write it down somewhere so I don't forget, but we're at 9 store credit right now, and that's going to be really important.
David, so for the series, I have $25 budget. Can I fit 3 packs of Rarity Collection 2 in a $25 budget? How much is each pack?
It's 8 plus tax, so 24 plus tax, but you know what? 25's fine.
25's done. Cool. Done. We'll get 3 packs. Cool. This is going in for the next episode. Shout out to Legendary Collectibles for hooking it up. Boom. All right, so I got to pay for this now, though.
Do like that?
Sure. $24.86 is perfect.
Even better for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
So everyone's pretty much cleared out. I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more trades, but we did a really good job with trades today. I'm really excited because I think it's going to change the deck extremely for our next episode. Not to mention the packs that we pull, of course. And on top of that, I think it's going to be really good because we can use those trades to then kind of like, if we pull doubles, we can put those in the trade binder and have more of a trade binder. Cards like Typhon I think are important. Triple Tactics Talent. We got 2 more Duels, which is going to be insane. Our side deck needs to be revamped completely in my opinion, and I think this is the perfect time and the perfect opportunity to do it. So thank you guys all for watching. Just before we end today's video, like I said, unfortunately in our last episode, for some reason Neuron doesn't track that we have the points. I'm gonna hope that this time they're tracked. I mean, it is in the Konami. I'm not sure what's going on. So assuming they're tracked, this is what our current rank is. Editing Spanko here, and I just want to say I'm sorry. I know it's been back-to-back episodes. No more, I promise, because the next episodes, I already have the screenshots. Neuron is working again. Keep in mind, when I filmed episode 2 and episode 3, they were back-to-back, so it was probably just an update thing. I don't know. I'm sorry, but I promise the ranks will come back soon. Errors are gone. We're back. On to the rest of the video. I'm sorry, by the way. I'm really sorry. It's probably lower than what it was in episode 1, which is kind of unfortunate because we lost points for nothing. Or we went to locals, but we didn't even get the points for it. So that kind of sucks, but we move on. Thank you guys all for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. And with that, Spankos, I don't know. Peace. This might be good as another board breaker-esque piece. So you know what? We might have something here that we can play. Other than that, it's looking like a bunch of trade binder stuff. We haven't made too many changes to the deck list. Our goal today is definitely to get some trades in. Sean, my brother. What's going on, man? Good. Are you trading the Duel Lockbird?
Yeah.
This is our very first trade.
Sure, I'll take that.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you so much. So I'd say we've been pretty successful so far, picking up some really good trades for the next episode.
Extra normal.
That's your win.
So I'll go 25, 3K, vanilla blue eyes, end this game.
All right, here. Let me grab you your pack, Sean.
This is for me. We'll get 3 packs. This is going in for the next episode. So we got 6 points, obviously, for the day. Our side deck needs to be revamped completely, in my opinion, and I think this is the perfect time and the perfect opportunity to do it. So our last local event actually provided us with some store credit, and so we don't have that many packs to upgrade our deck today. But today's episode is going to be very, very crucial because I've thought of a game plan. And we're going to switch things up here. Now, of course, we've been opening packs. I decided actually to go with Rarity Collection 2 as well because I do want to make some more changes to the deck. I also just realized my card cam was not at all recording, but it is now. So this is our OTS pack, by the way. So, okay, nothing in the OTS pack that we're going to need. I'm so happy I caught that before I actually went into these packs. That would have been really bad. But like I was saying, we are going into Rarity Collection 2, and I decided to go into this specifically because this set has a lot of staples and we do want to switch up the deck a little bit. However, we have a new game plan. Oh, Duel Lock. Oh, we just traded for some Duel Locks. That would have been nice earlier. But that's okay. We can put it into a trade binder because it could be relevant in a trade binder, right? Polymerization. Another Duel Lock bird. Wow. No reason to trade for Duel Locks. We got a bunch of them here. We got an Ultimate Rare. This is going to be good for the trade binder. TG Hyper Librarian, Alternative, Omega. Book of Eclipse is a really good one. I could see this being put in the side deck. And, oh, Mind Control! Quarter Century Secret Rare. I don't know if we're going to use this. Maybe we could, though. Oh, there's potential with Mind Control and Abomination's Prison. Wow, that was a great pack. Mind Control is a great card over here. Joel and Lockboard as well to go into our trade binder. Book of Eclipse, definitely I could see going to our deck. I mean, Joel and Lockboard as well. We traded for some Joels, but we should actually have a playset now of Joels to put in our deck. However, let me get back to the game plan. We actually made some really big trades in the last episode because we weren't able to, of course, pull anything really necessary. And I've noticed this with Blue Eyes. Now, Blue Eyes is a great, great deck, and it does not need a lot of, different engines to coincide with it. I want to try something different. Now, the Prima engine, of course, is the strongest engine. However, that's going to be really difficult to pull and trade for, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm thinking we go the Invoked Blue Eyes build. Now I'm going to go through these packs and then I'm going to show you kind of why I'm thinking of going the Invoked build. It is a different build of Blue Eyes, but I think it might be the way to go. Joel and Lockbird, wow. We did not, wow, and an Ultimate Book of Moon, Blue Eyes Jet, and Ghost Ogre, and another Jet. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess if we want to upgrade our Jets, we have upgrades here. Wow. All of our trades kind of didn't do much for. I mean, I was hoping to get different staples here. We ended up getting all. I mean, we pulled ghost ogres in the second episode, and then in the last episode we traded for crows. Or not crows, sorry, for Drolls. This is crow, funny enough. Yeah, so maybe we'll see. Is there something here though? Can we pull something a little bit nice? Chaos Hunter. That's a good ultimate rare that we can put into the trade binder. Enemy Controller. Preparation of Rites, Platinum Secret is very nice. Okay, cool. And another Book of Eclipse. Okay, you know what? There are some cards that we can put into the deck this time. Like, we have 4 staples over here that we can definitely put into a deck. We have cards over here that we can put into a trade binder. I'm probably going to keep this Mind Control. Sorry, guys.
my bad. I'm going to put that to the side. But we have some really good cards here that we can put into a trade binder, which is very nice. And that's going to help build it. And maybe even cards like DD Crow, Blue Eyes, Jet. I mean, if we want to upgrade the rarity, I think we have a secret rare here as well. And then, honestly, the really cool thing about pulling cards like DD Crow is, although it's not great in this format, if the format ever changes and it does become great, there's a lot of potential for that. With that said, though, let's get into the deck profile. I'm going to talk about why and how this game plan is going to work.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
So just before we get into the deck profile, though, I do want to talk about the cards that we traded for. And actually, some of them were gifted to us in the last episode, which is crazy. So 3 Alistair, 2 Invocation. These were gifted to us, and it's really cool that we have these because Invocation and Magical Meltdown as well were also printed in Stampede. And that's really relevant because now that we have this, we can either try to get more Stampede to get the field spells, or we were actually able to accumulate the $9 in store credit with our last locals, and I'm pretty sure Makaba and the field spell are not too expensive, so for that reason I actually think we can finish out this engine fairly quickly, and that's going to be very relevant because although we might not be able to use it for this episode, we're probably going to be able to use this engine for future episodes, which is going to be very nice. And then of course we have cards like Destructive Daruma Cannon. These we traded for, but then we pulled some more drolls, so I'm not sure which way I'm gonna go, but we'll see. Regardless, the extra ones are going to go into the trade binder. This is definitely going to go into our deck. This is definitely going to go into our deck. Shout out Alpha for hooking us up with the Lightstorm Dragon, and big shout out to I forget who it was. Oh, I'm so sorry, but there's someone I traded for the Crimson Dragon. This is going to be relevant, maybe not now, but in the future for sure. Lightstorm Dragon as well is very, very great. So we have a lot of different upgrades now, especially with these books that we pulled to our deck, and I'm very excited. This won't be seeing play right now in terms of the invoked stuff, but I'm very excited for when I'm able to finish this engine because I think we can make it work and do really, really well with it. So let's edit the deck and show you what it looks like. So here it is, the deck as it's currently built, and I'm very excited because I think we made some really good upgrades to this deck. Firstly, though, I want to show you what we took out. First is the Spirit with Eyes of Blue. This card is good, and we were playing 3. I don't think we need 3 anymore. Same thing with Seal, and then the Indigo Eyes. I've never made this since I started playing the deck, and then this one, I make it here and there, but I was playing 2, and you're never going to need 2. So I took those out of the extra deck. For the side deck, we did take out the Skullmeister, the Power Sync Stone, and the Additional Majesty. I just found that they were not very mandatory. Now, Power Sync Stone did help us in the last locals, but again, a bunch of one-offs, that's not very mandatory. And then I decided to take out some of the Blue Eyes cards over here. I just found that it was never really very good and never came up for us. The third Roar, you can argue potentially to put back in. I've cut it down to 2, but I think 2 is enough right now with the build that we have. So that's what we've taken out of the deck, and I want to show you the changes that we've made with the deck because there have been some pretty significant changes now. Starting off with the main deck, we're still on 3 Blue Eyes and the 1 Jet. I decided to keep the common Jet just because it feels right, you know? You're starting off with 3 structure decks. Let's play the structure deck one, right? So that's why I'm still playing the Jet, and I'm still on 3 Blue Eyes for now, okay? I might cut it, but I feel like we're only going to cut it once we get a secondary engine in there. The fact that right now it's just pure Blue Eyes with hand traps, I'm going to play the 3 Blue Eyes, 3 Sage, 3 Maiden, 3 Neo Kaiser. I think this is never going to change, of course, just for consistency. 3 Wishes, 2 Roar, 1 Bingo Machine, 1 Mausoleum, 1 True Light, and 1 Majesty. Now, you could argue to cut the Bingo Machine for the 3rd Roar. I just think Bingo Machine in a lot of situations is very, very good because it's not always that you want to see Roar. So Bingo Machine, I think, is just there. But again, I don't know. I'm going to test it, and then if I don't like it, I'll just put the 3rd Roar back in. But for now, I like it. And that's it for the actual Blue Eyes cards. Then, a new addition to the deck is 3 Joel and Lockbird. We had 1 from a previous episode, and then now we are up to 3, which is absolutely insane, the fact that we were able to pull them. The extra Joels, I'm just going to put into a trade binder. These are pretty cool, though. We are putting 3 Ash and 3 Imperm, of course, 3 Veiler. I've decided to up the ratio of Ghost Ogre back to 3 now because I think Ghost Ogre is just so relevant in today's format. And I actually decided to put Nibiru in the side deck now. I just found that there was a lot of game 1s. If I was going first, Nib is kind of dead, and I'd rather have non-dead cards. 3 Droll, for example. If I go first and I just do my full combo and then I have Droll, it's insane. If I full combo and I have Nib, it's not as powerful. So that's why I really like having the 3 Droll, 3 Ogre as well. Then we're playing 1 Talent, 1 Called By, and 1 Crossout Designated to round it off. It's 40 cards in the main deck. I'm very happy actually with this main deck. Again, the only thing I'm not 100% sure on is the Bingo Machine, but I'm going with my gut, and my gut says to play Bingo Machine. For the extra deck, we finally made some changes, which I'm excited about. 2 Spirits instead of 3 now. 2 is, I think, all you're going to need. We're still playing 3 of the Spirit Dragon, which is important. 2 of the Blue Eyes Ultimate. The reason I'm playing 2 of the Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit is because with Neo Kaiser, there have been a lot of times where I can actually hard make one of these. So I like having one in the back just for spirit in case it comes up. So I do like playing the 2 of this, the 1 Azure Eyes and the 1 Lightstorm. Lightstorm is a great addition to this extra deck because it gives another target for Blue Eyes Spirit, especially against back row matchups, and that's very important. So I really like Lightstorm Dragon as a 1 of here. And then we're playing the 1 Crimson Dragon as well. So if you guys don't know, Lightstorm Dragon is also a level 9 synchro, and if I need to make double spirit, I can do double spirit, tag 1 out into the Crimson Dragon target this, summon a Lightstorm Dragon or summon an Azure Eyes. And at least this way, if I'm doing it like that, I'm kind of in those situations where, you know, I can put double bodies on the side of the field. Typically beforehand, making double spirit didn't make any sense because what was I tagging out into? This is giving me some options now, which is kind of nice. Then we're playing the 1 Neo Blue Eyes and the 2 Tyrant, of course. 1 Typhon, which is a really good change in my opinion, going second sometimes. I think this is great. And then the 1 Hieratic Seal. So that's it for the extra deck. Not too many changes, but I'm happy that we did make the changes that we made. By the way, just before we get into the side deck, I do want to say I took out the QCR Ogre. We pulled a secret rare. I'd rather just save the QCR on the side. Just wanted to let you guys know in case you wanted to know where that card went. But for the side deck, we are on 3 Nibiru. I think this card is just better in the side deck than the main deck. So we're still playing it, of course. It's a great card. It just makes more sense on the side. 1 Phantasme, of course. This is really good actually because it can help you draw into cards like Nibiru. Then we're playing 2 Book of Moon, 2 Book of Eclipse. These cards are insane. I'm actually really happy we pulled these. Going first, they're very good because you can set them as an extra piece of disruption. Going second, they're just of course very good because they can deal with a lot of matchups and then give you the opportunity to kind of play through any board. So I do like Book of Moon, Book of Eclipse. We're playing 1 Chalice and 1 Cyclone still, very important. We're also playing 2 Daruma Cannon. This is for going first always. I decided to take out the Power Sync Stone. I think Daruma Cannon can just be absolutely detrimental against your opponent. So I do like playing 2, 1 Solemn Strike, 1 Solemn Warning, and we're still playing the 1 Skill Drain, which is really powerful. So this is it for our side deck. I like how the side deck is starting to shape up. It's different than it was, but it's very powerful now. It's a lot of staples, and it's very good because I think the staples that we have been able to pull are really strong against today's format.
So I may or may not have ended up in Japan, which means that the series is going to be on hold till I get back. It's not a good thing because our rank is probably going to drop, but I wasn't going to say no to Japan. As soon as we're back, we'll be better and stronger than ever. Let's go. And I'm back in Canada after 2 weeks of being in Japan. Of course, you know Alpha's here. Alpha, say hello.
Yes, it is. What? Why?
So we're back at Locals, of course, for episode 4 of Road to Rank 1. I'm really excited. Now, I'm going to be honest, I've been gone for 2 weeks, so the rank has dropped quite a little bit. Here is the most recent rank, and we got to work our way back up, but it's fine. At the end of the day, it's about getting better, about winning, and having a good time, showcasing the entire Yu-Gi-Oh experience. With that said, though, we got to go sign up for Locals. We're cutting it pretty close. We have our deck upgraded. I'm ready to play. You guys already saw at the beginning of the episode that we were able to add a bunch of different cards and build a real side deck finally. So I'm looking forward to what today has to offer. With that said though, I'm gonna go sign up and get ready for round 1. So we're about to go sign up for Locals, and guess what? Alpha, tell them. It's an Alliance Insight case tournament today, which I had no idea that was happening today. So that's what we're doing. I did not know we're gonna be playing for Alliance Insight. Am I ready? I think so. I haven't played in 2 weeks, but the deck is looking good. We're in a Droll format. I was lucky enough to be able to get Drolls, so I have Drolls now. I don't know if I was ready for a case tournament on my first tournament back from my vacation, but we're here and we gotta make the most out of it. You excited? I think he's excited. One thing I wanted to say that I completely forgot to mention is today's episode is going to be focused around building a brand new game plan. Blue Eyes has been a great deck for us thus far, but with Alan just coming out in the TCG, which by the way, I completely missed while I was in Japan, there's been a lot of changes in today's format, and to keep up with the format, honestly, I feel like we do need to make some changes. Of course, we're not locked into Blue Eyes for the rest of the series, but it's time to plan for a new game plan. And that's what I'm thinking to start in today's video. We're probably going to go the Raizio Mitsugiri list because that deck is a lot more affordable. It might be easier to pull and it might be easier to trade for. So are we going to get Allen packs with today's $25 budget? Probably. We might go for crossover breakers if that's available as well, but we're going to be focusing on a brand new game plan for today's episode. We're still playing Blue Eyes until we finish a new deck. Don't worry, Blue Eyes is still the deck, but there might be changes coming soon.
I roll? I roll is good. 8. Oh!
Also, Saturdays also usual.
Oof. Normal summoning Kaiser Seahorse. It's not gonna do anything for me right now. It's just spirit farming. When it's in the grave, I can activate it to send a monster that has blue eyes in its card effect essentially. To the graveyard, yeah.
Oh, it's a foolish.
Essentially. I'll go chain link 1 to search, chain link 2. And then I will set 1 and set 2. Yep.
Ooh, stand by me.
Yep. One of? He opened the one. I feel like I have to negate that. Oh, I don't know how many cards are in my deck right now.
If you're playing 40, it's 31 there.
But that's milling like almost 20.
It's like 15 or 16.
Okay, that's still a lot. What are you talking about? 50?
I could whip.
No, I'm gonna have to. There's no way. There's no way.
I thought so.
Oh, it could be tiered. I forgot. Tier's a thing now again.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
People are playing tier again.
No, I just don't have another deck.
He just dumps, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I feel like you'll get too far if I just let you go. If that's your normal song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just...
Sure.
You're insane. Yeah, you're good.
We begin the milling.
This is insane, by the way. This.
Oh yeah. So watch this. It requires me to send one from field that's element or same type.
Yes,
Random
you're
Rhino.
Yeah.
On summon effect. Mill 3.
Yeah. Whiff. Okay. I'll take that.
It's a go next.
Oh, thank goodness, because I kill you next time, by the way. I have True Light, so on my turn I just go, or on your turn I go this. I make level 9. Woo! I was stressed. Listen, when you see grass as first action, you're like, okay, well, this guy's insane.
I will go first.
Yeah, I figured. Good luck.
I just need a not brick hand to play that thing.
Oh, I mean, Wolf doesn't do anything here, but instead he's cray. I'm going to be very transparent with you. I have a singular disruption. Will it matter? No, so I think I'm just going to do this thing. Do you have the King's Heart? Oh. Never mind, he's better! I will start with normal Sage, activate effect to search. Activate Maiden, so I just place True Light. I will go ahead and activate Roar. I can special summon into the defense position one Blue Eyes monster from my deck. But if I don't control Blue Eyes White Dragon, it has to be Blue Eyes White Dragon. So in this case, summoning Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I'll go
sure. I will go... I'm going to activate effect to... special summon a Blue Eyes from hand.
Ooh, why would you do such a thing? Yeah, that's fine.
Resolves, summon, negated, on everything resolves, on resolution, made into summoning.
Yep.
Like 1. Effect to search. Target experience. So it just negates the card on field, right?
Yes. Any of them on the field. It's the activation.
Yeah. So I can't activate it.
Yeah. Once they're so, because I think you would tribute and then it would just fizzle because it's activated on the field, right?
Yeah. But it says I can't even activate it, right?
Yeah.
So I just have to hold it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I think I have to do this then. I'll just go talent, draw 2. Sure. I'll go wishes. So pitch the Blue Eyes I just did. Taylor, and I guess I'll get roll for next turn. Yeah, enter battle.
Yep. So this on attack.
Into.
Yep.
I'll just Spirit. I will then just pass.
Can't use look 3 mana.
I guess. Cool.
Stand by me.
Oh, I'm scared of something. Thinking.
What are you possibly scared of?
Well, I can take this out into the Omni. I feel like the graveyard negation is good, but I feel like if you like drew a breaker or a starter, I'm cooked. We both go. The Omni would have been so much better. So you can imagine when you allow your opponent to mill 11 cards, there's a lot that's going to be happening, and you guys are going to see he's going to be able to make a Minerva, he's going to be able to make an SP, and essentially clear my entire board. Now, as long as I have True Light on the board, which he's going to leave me with, I'm actually going to be able to make a full comeback, which is crazy that Blue Eyes can do this. But you can imagine, this entire clip, by the way, is 10 minutes long. So imagine 10 minutes of straight comboing.
But we're here, and I'm gonna show you guys how we made a comeback.
He wanted it more than you, man.
No, he wanted it way more. Alright, yeah, end phase, true light effect, send it back from grave. It doesn't target. It doesn't target.
I'll put both blue eyes then.
Oh, sure, yeah, that's right. That's possible. Draw for it?
Did you get attacked by deer at Nara?
I didn't get attacked actually. I had a very fun time playing with them. I didn't get attacked. Alright, so, I have a great societal simple play. I'll start by activating Roar, summon a voice. And attack, right? Yes. That's fine. I will go ahead and normal meet it.
I'm thinking.
Sure.
I will use the king now.
I'm gonna attempt to enter battle. Enter battle. Okay, SP, so that's 9. Yes. I do have a couple things here. Activate Jet in hand. Okay. So Jet. I'll go Jet. Attack into this. Declare effect on attack. What's the effect? He can bounce a card on your side of the field. Okay. I'll bounce. True light effects on the map phase. Main effect on summon. Yeah. Main 2. Yeah. Activate wishes. Do you know what it does in grave? No. So in grave, if you target a blue eyes card with a card effect, you can negate and destroy. Oh, okay. And then this card also makes it so that you can't destroy other cards on my side of the field other than itself. Sorry. Just in case, I will
destroy a fire from my Unused level to 8.
Thank you, activation. Activate spirit to tag out. Sure. Sure. Effect. Destroy spells or traps up to the number of normal monsters in my grave. Oh!
This is the negate for grave, right?
Negate for grave. Okay, you got it. Let's go! Oh, I was stressed, bro. So we just finished with our round 1, and that was heart racing. Heart racing. You know, you get excited, your heart's racing, and it's just crazy match. Our round 1 was against Tier Limit, Fiendsmith, Lightsworn. Crazy mashup, by the way. And the deck can do some really crazy things. I was so close to being extremely tilted in game 2. I'm sure you guys saw, it's probably in the video, but if I just had tagged out the Spirit and negated the Grassock Screener, my life would have been so much easier in game 2. Luckily, we were still able to take it, which means we are 1-0 today in our Allen case tourney, which again, I had no idea we were playing in a case tourney. The better we do though, the better I'm gonna feel, because I feel like if we're able to get a few packs of Allen, even a box maybe, depending on how we place, that could be very beneficial for the series and just growing the deck in general, growing our deck, growing our trade binder, potentially if we want to move into the Mitsu Raizio stuff, which is kind of where I'm thinking we're going to move, but there's so many different options now and I'm really excited. So with that said, we are 1-0, although we are really close into time, if not into time already. So I got to go prep for my round 2, but that was a really good round 1. Specials? Sure. Thinking. Does she do anything on summon? No, summon's fine.
Nothing on summon.
Okay, thank you. So I am going to... All the other lives between... Unless there's new stuff that I don't know, everything else is linked to. Yes. Majesty. Via. Oh, sure. She's a once per turn, right? So
yeah, once per turn.
Link? Wait, you can do it again?
No, this is
It's a Light Fiend!
Yes!
What? What? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You're good. I didn't know it was a Light Fiend.
I was like kind of surprised it didn't pop the Link 1.
That's... Oh, I should have just popped Link 1, bro.
Yeah, I was like surprised that.
Yo. Yeah, you're good, bro. That's insane. I will go first. Good luck. Good luck. Stand by me. I don't like this hand. Normal summon Kaiser Seahorse.
I will enter main phase 2.
Make link 1.
I'm going to use Sanctuary.
Chainlink 1 Spirit to add a Mausoleum. Chainlink 2 Neo Kaiser to dump a card. Dump a monster.
Sure.
Dump Maiden. Activate Mausoleum. Activate effect targeting Spirit. I'll just activate Spirit. Summon Black Voice. Insane. I'm not cooked, but I'm definitely not in a good spot. Set 3. Pass.
It'd be crazy if we got Lightning Storm.
It'd be crazy. Yeah, go.
Stand by me?
Yeah, Lightning Storm me. Oh my goodness gracious. What the... I can chain stuff though, hold up. But the thing is, if I chain True Light, they're all gonna die. I'm gonna scoop.
I not have Magnum.
Bro, you're insane. You're insane. Yo, listen, if I'm gonna lose, that's a good way to lose.
I got cooked, guys. That was really bad. Okay, in all fairness, you guys might have seen the duel. I didn't know. I was not paying attention. This is what happens when you're not playing the game for like 2-3 weeks. Like I was not up to date with like all the new Allen stuff, and I did not realize the Link 1 Evil Twin was a light feed. I just fully lost game 1 off of that. And then you guys saw game 2. There was no way I was gonna win. So that was an unfortunate 2-0 in like 10 minutes. 0-2 actually, I guess I lost. Not so hot. Gonna be honest, that game 1 I definitely won. We spoke about it after and he said, yeah, like if you just got rid of the Link 1, I have no plays. I just passed because he had Veiler Joel in hand. At that point I would have been able to play around Veiler and Joel. So yeah, definitely a misplay on my part. But we live and we learn. Now that I've made that mistake once, I'm never making that mistake again. We're 1-1, there's 5 rounds today. So if we can go 4-1, we should be good. I think 3-1-1 is also okay, but I don't want to go 3-1. We want to go 4-1 and top. Now for our entry, we actually got 5 packs of OTS, which I'm not going to open right now, but I'll open up in the next episode. So we got 5 packs of OTS, which is not bad, and we still have a $25 budget. Now, what are we going to open up for that $25 budget? I have no idea. I'm taking a look right now, by the way, of their product. I'm not entirely sure what I want. It could be Maze, to be honest. Could be more rarity collection. It doesn't look like they have Crossover Breaker, because that one would have been a good set for the Ryzio stuff. But it doesn't look like they have that, so it might be. I just don't want to keep opening rarity collection. I mean, it makes the most sense, but I want to change it up. An Alliance Insight doesn't make sense for me to open either, huh? We're gonna do some game planning, but really the plan is to change the deck for something post Alvin. I don't know how I'm gonna get there, but we're gonna have to make it happen.
I don't think you made it. Okie dokie. Just gotta show the vlog my hand real quick. Alright. I bricked so hard.
I'm gonna change Onyx to my hand?
Yeah.
In this game, if you don't have anything. Oh, because I did under 4, you couldn't do anything.
This was my hand.
Yeah.
Where's Engine?
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
What's going on today, guys? The one time there's a case tournament and we can do some crazy things. Yeah. Brick Eyes is striking really hard today. That game 3 was just unplayable. My hand was just not good whatsoever. Game 1, my hand was also a brick. The thing is, I ended up using my Veiler in game 1, and then I drew Roar, and I'm like, well, if I knew I had Roar coming up, I could have held the Veiler, but then if I held the Veiler, his board would have been too good. Guys, it is what it is. We're X2 right now, but I did learn something that could be very beneficial, and that is that X2s can top. Yes, because it's a top 8, technically 3 X2s can make it into the top 8. So, we're technically 3 rounds deep. It's 5 rounds total today. We just have to go 2-0. Forget 3-2. We have to go 2-0. That's what that's the mindset we have to go. And we're in the losing bracket, which means hopefully that the people we're going to be playing up against are also not having the best days, which means hopefully we have a better chance. I'm not feeling too hot, if I'm being honest with you guys. It is what it is. That's how the game goes. But on the bright side, we get the packs at the end of the episode. We can upgrade the deck at the end of the episode, and yeah. At this point, I'm just waiting to the end of the episode, if I'm being honest with you guys. But I'll see you guys in round 4, because round 3 didn't go so great, but round 4 could be a lot better. So just before our round 4, it was announced that this is actually be a 4-round locals instead of the planned 5-round locals. That kind of sucks, because I was hoping to go 2-0 to finish off 5 games, 5 rounds, plus I get more points if I can win more. That said, I think I have to win this round. My opponent just got to the desk, so let's see if we can win our 4th and final round.
I will go first. Good luck. Normal Sage effect.
Normal Sage? That's true, but like...
Sure. Spirit effect, turn-wise. And all of them unknown. Activate Roar. Extra normal side.
Yeah.
And I will pass.
I specifically as well?
1, 2... Yeah, that's 5. That's exactly 5, I think. Stand by main. Activate maiden.
Oh, for the game!
And activate True Light.
Eventually.
I will then set 2 and pass.
Stand by me.
Stand by me is good. Insane. Good. I'm actually gonna Solemn Warning this normal summon. Again, destroy. On destruction. Jet effect.
Choose special summon?
Special summon. Oh, called by is insane.
Special summon? Cost?
Yep.
Chaining 1, chaining 2, turning.
Chainlink 3. Chainlink 3 is set of cards. So I'm gonna set.
Special summon? Attack search.
Thinking. Unsummon.
Yes.
Palm strike. So I'm thinking 35.
Special summon?
Holy, the guy. Did you search that?
What? It's in my hand.
You never. Yeah, because you searched X off it. Oh my god, he drew the one off node. That's insane.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Sure. Destroys everything on field, right?
Yeah, on the field.
Okay.
For no hotel. Yeah.
So I'll go Chainlink 1 to special summon, Chainlink 2 destroy everything, nothing. This will summon back Blue Eyes.
Yep.
Maiden effect.
Yep.
Summon back Maiden.
Effect destroy again.
Oh, because I have 2, right?
Yeah, you have 3. Because you have, I only have 1 hand.
Oh, if I kept 1? Oh, why did I summon 2?
Yeah.
What am I doing? Yeah, that's fine.
Pass.
Pass?
Yeah.
Drop turn. Stand by main?
Yep.
Wishes? You have pass.
Yeah.
I'll go Violet. I'll buy. Twice 2 games in a row is crazy. Nothing to see here, guys. Just table 500. 2 men don't know how to win card games. At card games. That was tough. That was tough. My game 1 was Imperm, Bell, Nip is what he had. And then I'm like, okay, pass. And then he's like, okay, special X. Whoa, was it special X? It was something. It was full combo. Or it was a Mitsu. I think he maybe started with Mitsu and then special X. Either way, I lost game 1. Game 2, I won. Game 3, he had too much. Guys, we need to switch things up. Things are getting too weak. Blue Eyes is getting power crept right before our eyes. I wanna upgrade. I wanna make upgrades. I feel like the first few episodes I did a pretty good job when it came to getting all the staples that we need for the series, and I think we have a ton of really good staples. The issue is I feel like the deck that we're playing is not the best deck in the game or the best deck in the room at any point, and it does feel like an uphill battle. Granted, today was a weird day where I did brick a lot. Even just as recent as last episode, like we went 3-1, or I think it was 3-1 last episode. So it's like, you know, you go 3-1 to 1-3. It actually doesn't feel good. I thought saying that out loud made me feel better. It didn't make me feel better at all. Listen, at the end of the day, we're here to have fun. We're here to have a good time. I'm actually gonna go see if I can get some trades to put in this video, because the only way I see myself upgrading this deck is really through trades at this point. But luckily our trade binder looks pretty good. And we have the $25 to spend, which we will do that very, very soon. With that said though, let's get some trades and let's get some packs. Hey, Mr. Sharuk.
Hello.
Do you have trades by chance?
I do. Why?
I would like the Mitsugiru cards. Wait, for free? Thank you.
Yeah, it's like
this is actually going towards the series. I need the Mitsu cards for the series. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna definitely use that eventually. I also need the Riser cards, but we'll get there. Hey, another Mitsu card. We don't play this one.
No, you play it here, you play it.
Sure, maybe we play Mitsu. Richard, I'm stealing this for the series. Thank you. Stealing this. Thanks, Richard. This is for the series. You can
donations from locals.
Guys, tell Richard I say thank you. Tell Farouk I say thank you as well, guys. This is what we were able to gather for free, going into the bulk. Maybe we build this deck soon. So, I have $25 budget for the next episode. I have to buy packs, sealed product. I wanted crossover breaker, but you guys don't have any left, eh? No more crossover. I don't need Allen, but I do want to start pivoting my deck. I want to start making some major upgrades, and I have all the staples from Rarity Collection. Otherwise, I just get Rarity Collection.
Rarity 1 and 2 I have. Stampede and Bonanza sold out.
Okay.
Like, we had a whole bunch of stuff, and then like everything started selling. Like
I'm surprised crossover. I thought you guys had crossover for a while.
We had a box of crossover and a bunch of packs, and someone just cleaned me out of like everything.
Shoot, eh?
And it was after the bans too. They were like, "Yo, I'm still gonna play like Malice."
Malice and whatever. Fortunately, guys, I think we're gonna have to go for Rarity Collection again. All right, let's do. How many packs of Rarity Collection 2 do you have? Can we fit 3 packs? 24. Oh, that's perfect. All right, let's do it. More Rarity Collection, but there's gonna be some changes soon, guys. I promise. I'm gonna try to see if we can get some deck building sets. So this way, at least we can build up some cores and go from there. Also, we got a lot of bulk from the people opening Allen today, which means we actually don't need to get that much stuff from Allen. The only things that we're missing from Allen still. Oh, actually, I do have some store credit that I won last time that I could use for this. Do you have the Mitsu Super Rares? And how much are they if you do? Because we do have
I believe it was 9 store credit from last time that we're able to spend. So if the Mitsu Supers are not too expensive, I have 1 and 1. So I only need 2 more of each, and then potentially we could actually just start playing pure Mitsu, or start with pure Mitsu and then move into the Ryzeo build. There's a lot of things we could do. Invoked Macabre is also another thing that we could be looking for because we have the entire Invoked engine and it got reprinted. What's it looking like?
I've got 1 of each.
The other white guy. Wait, is he common or is he a super? The other monster.
Oh, Aramasa? No, I don't even have that one.
Okay, I'll pass on them for now. Sure. Do you have any Macabas and the field spell? Because maybe we go the Invoked engine as well, because we did have access to Alistair and Invocations, I believe.
We got a Platinum Secret for $1.50. We also got the Altar for $5.20.
Let's do the Platinum Secrets. Yeah, how much are Meltdowns? If it makes sense with the store credit, then maybe we can make it happen.
We got a Platinum for $3.40.
Oh, only one?
Only one though.
Okay, I don't want to just get this stuff then. This is rough. Okay, we'll pass on it for now. All right, let's get the 3 packs and then we'll keep moving. So ultimately, we didn't have the best day, going 1 and 3 today, which kind of sucks, but you know what? It happens, right? A lot of it is going to be a lot of learning. You guys saw the Evil Twin play, like I said. I learned from that, and that's going to make me better as a player. Now, with that said, this is our current rank. Unfortunately, yeah, we probably didn't climb that much, if any at all, but you know what? That's what happens sometimes. At the end of the day, it's all about just getting better and learning and enjoying the time, and that's what I did. I had fun, and that's what matters. At the end of the day, we got some packs for next episode. We still have our store credit. We didn't spend it yet because if we're gonna spend it, I feel like we need to spend it on the right cards. I really want to make sure it makes sense, right? So we didn't spend our store credit. We still have 9 store credit at Legendary Collectibles, but we do have these 3 packs as well as the OTS packs in my backpack that we're gonna be opening up for the next episode. So thank you guys all for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. That is episode 4 of Road to Rank 1. Hopefully there are gonna be some major changes soon, because at the end of the day, I think we're gonna need some, if I'm being honest. Thank you guys all for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe. And with that, thank you. Signing out. Peace. Today's episode is going to be very, very crucial because I thought of a game plan. Book of Eclipse is a really good one. I could see this being put in the side deck. And oh, Mind Control! Quarter Century Secret Rare! So I may or may not have ended up in Japan. And I'm back in Canada. The Omni would have been so much better! Let's go! Oh, I was stressed, bro! Majesty? Oh, sure. Wait, you can do it again? It's a light fiend! Yes! What? What? I didn't know it was a light fiend! This was my hand.
Yeah.
Where's Engine?
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
Twice, 2 games in a row is crazy! Hey, another Mitsu card! So ultimately, we didn't have the best day, going 1 and 3 today. Now, with that said, this is our current rank. Alright guys, so I'm going to be honest with you. These are the packs that we got to open up today, and it's a lot of OTS. So for episode 4, if you guys didn't see, it was a little bit rough to say the least. Honestly, I really want to change up the game plan. I know I've been opening up a lot of Rarity Collection 2 recently, and that's mainly because the goal was to start with all of our staples. But I think it's time to start switching up, or at least planning for different decks that we can play down the line, because ultimately we can't just play Blue Eyes forever, right? These OTS packs, I don't think there's going to be much in them. Let's open them up. They might add some trade value, you know, if we pull an ulti, we might be able to put it in the trade binder, add some trade value. No, nothing yet so far. Heroes I would love to play. You guys know me, I'm a GX guy, but heroes I would love to play. Unfortunately, it's going to be way too hard to get. I also, oh, speaking of heroes, wow, I was just about to say something. Dark Fusion, baby. That's a good one. Wow. I kind of want to keep this, but you know, for the sake of the channel, I kind of have to put this in the trade binder. That's a pretty good trade binder card, if I'm being honest. Like, that's really, really good. Wow, what a pull. Okay. Better than how our episode went last episode. I will say, though, listen, it's not to be negative. It's actually, I'm taking it in a positive way. And the reason I'm taking it positively is because I think there's a lot to learn from those kind of episodes. It's our first episode really where we had like a downturn, and it's not to say that that's how every episode is going to be right now, but it's just to say that I think we should start prepping for the future. So starting from today's episode, I'm going to be getting a lot more packs to open up that are focused more so around themes, whether it be a deck building set like pack, like Crossover Breaker is something I want because I think Ryzeo and Mitsugiri might actually be very doable. But then I'm also thinking about like Alan and like, you know, Regenesis is a thing. And can I be honest with you guys? By the
time I'm filming this right now, episode 1 is still not released. So for that reason, I was kind of like sitting here thinking, okay, maybe I should wait till I get some of you guys' feedback. And then at the end of the day, you know, like I'm still kind of waiting for it because episode 1 is still not out. By the time this episode comes along, I'm sure I'll be down like to episode like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. And I would have seen some of your feedback. I'm going to change it that way. But let me know in the comment section. The whole point of this is to kind of learn skill drain. Oh, it's only at 1, sadly. Actually, we can't play more than 1. But yeah, let me know. That's how we learn. I want to see what you guys think. And then maybe I can actually adjust the way we go about this. Ultimately, we're here. Oh, we got a quarter century secret rare Cosmic Cyclone. Wow. Wow. That's insane. I was actually, you know what's funny? I was actually going to say, I was looking at our bulk from episode 2 or 3, I think it was, and we ended up pulling a Diddy Crow, which I think is actually going to be really good this format, so I think we're going to put that into our deck, actually, funny enough, because keep in mind, we have access to all the cards that we've pulled, right? Access Code Talk is kind of fun for other decks, potentially. Oh my god! Oh my god! Red, what is going on? 2 QCRs in 3 packs? What? This is insane. This can't be real. I mean, we can't use this. I mean, maybe in the future. Oh, Solemn Strike. Wow, that's another good one we can put in the side deck. Wow. I've been talking so much about the last episode, about future episodes, about what we want to do, and I have not been paying attention to what we've been pulling. I mean, this even is good. Like, if we play a deck that can make rank 8s, Hope Harbinger could be really good. Solemn Strike, of course, is good. Potentially, depending on where we go, Mind Control is good. Oh, Bingo Machine Go is another option for us if we want to play multiple. I'm happy with it at 1, honestly. I'd have to take a look at the deck, but wow. 2 QCRs and 3. Wow, maybe you know what? Guys, we're only doing Rarity Collection. Sorry. I'm joking. We're not going to do that, of course. Oh, MST. Funny enough, we have no back row hate other than the Cosmic Cyclone we just pulled and one from a previous episode. So we might have to actually play MST for some kind of back row hate. Oh, Solemn Strike. That's actually a playset for us now because we already have one in the deck. That's pretty good. Oh, another Cosmic Cyclone. Okay. Oh, for a second, I thought, oh my god, my heart was about to sink. But, wow. Okay, I'm going to be honest, guys. I hate to do it. I know we're trying to build a trade binder, and maybe trading is like somewhere we should like really focus our future strategies on, because we've only really done like a couple trades on the series, but I kind of want to keep these. I kind of want to keep them. I think I am going to keep these. But that said, wow, we got some really good pulls. Cosmic Cyclone, I think we can add to the deck. Mind Control is good for the trade binder. I think the Solemn Strikes we definitely should add to the deck here, because Solemns could be good. Mind Control could go in here. Bingo Machine Go, maybe if we want to add a second one. Solemn Strike, I like that one. Solemn Strike's always a good card. If we ever get Kashir cards, that could be an option for some future decks as well. So these are going to be good to hold on to. But with that said, I'm going to go into the deck now and go into the trade binder to see what's going to go in there, what's going to go into the deck. That was some crazy pulls, guys. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I'm excited. That was really good. I also completely forgot to mention that people actually in episode 4 gave me a bunch of their bulk, and I didn't have to trade for any of this. Honestly, maybe this is something we can use in the future. What does Dragon's Mind do? When a spell, trap card, or monster effect is activated while you control a monster with 2,500 original attack or defense, negate the activation. If you do destroy that card, cards in your graveyard, you pay 2,500 life points, set this card by banish when it leaves the field. I mean, it's alright. I don't think I'm playing it, to be honest. But yeah, we have some of the Mitsu stuff here, which is nice, because if we do go the Rizio route, we'll have that. It's not going to be relevant now, but we did find that Diddy Crow, and I think we are going to be making some decent changes right now. I'm thinking the Bingo Machine Go is going to solve some of our bricking issues, so that could be nice. But you know, I'm going to put this together and show you guys the finalized deck list when I have it. These I'm keeping. Sorry guys, trade binder not getting upgraded today. Probably just the Mind Control. Honestly, it might even just be the Platinum Secret Mind Control. We're going to make some changes, and I'm going to show you guys the list in a minute.
What follows is a brief construction montage. We hope you enjoyed this brief construction montage.
So let me show you guys some of the things I changed. First things first is in the side deck, I took these 3 cards out and I played 2 Solemn Strike. So I added the 2 Solemn Strike that we pulled, as well as a second Cosmic Cyclone. So 3 cards in, 3 cards out. I just feel like the back row hate is going to be relevant, and I like playing that. And honestly, I felt like Solemn Warning is kind of just not that great right now. The Rumo Cannon is always good, but Solemn Strike is good going first and second. There's a lot of situations for it. And Chalice
Duelist honestly never just came in, so I didn't feel like, you know, that it was going to be relevant or staying relevant. So I decided to change that for the side deck. I think we have a pretty solid side deck now. And for the main deck, we are finally taking out that third Blue Eyes and one of the Ghost Ogres for one Bingo Machine Go and one DD Crow. I feel like DD Crow is just really good this format, and Ghost Ogre has been underperforming for me recently. So I'm deciding to change hand trap for hand trap. And then this, honestly, last locals, honestly, I found that I was just kept bricking and I kept seeing it in hand, and I just don't want to play 3 anymore. You had to play 3 originally. I feel like the consistency with Bingo Machine Go is more important, so now we're playing 2 of this in the main deck, and then we're changing the one DD Crow for the Ghost Ogre. I feel like DD Crow is just a little bit more versatile. So that are the changes. I don't think they're like crazy changes, those changes, but I think they're going to be very relevant and make a pretty big dent in the next episode, or aka this episode's locals. But I will say that the extra deck still needs some work, and I'm going to show you guys the deck profile and explain what I mean. So here it is, the deck profile, guys. I want to show you what it looks like. 2 Blue Eyes and 1 Jet. We're finally down to 2 Blue Eyes, which I think this deck is always should be playing 2 Blue Eyes as it gets stronger, especially when you get to the more meta builds like Primite and whatnot. Hopefully one day we can upgrade the deck either with the Primite engine, or honestly, in general, like I think this deck just needs a second engine, like because the engine itself is really powerful, but it just needs a supplementary engine for consistency. Since we don't have that right now, we are going to be maxing out our consistency with 3 Sage, 3 Maiden, 3 Neo Kaiser. I think Neo Kaiser is still very mandatory in the pure builds, playing 3 of it. Being able to make your ultimate spirit is just too important. 3 Wishes, 2 Roar, 1 Mausoleum, 1 Majesty, 1 True Light, and like I said, 2 Bingo Machine Go for just some more consistency. This is pretty standard, like nothing's really changed in this section of the deck except for 2 Blue Eyes instead of 3 here, and then 2 Bingo Machine Go, which every time I play this, people get confused, but they always let it resolve, and I'm like, okay, cool, now I can just go into all my consistency with it. So I do like Bingo Machine Go. I think it's a really, really powerful card. Again, it's not something I want to rely on super deep into this series, but for now, I think it's very, very relevant. So that's the Blue Eye stuff. Nothing too crazy, nothing too much to explain there. And then for the non-engine, we're playing 3 Ash still, 3 Veiler, and I was really close to cutting 1 Veiler, but Veiler is just way too important in this deck. The fact that it's a light level 1 tuner spellcaster is so good because it can be used for Spirit Dragon to Synchro Summon. It can be used to make your Link 1 Spirit Dragon. They're all Spirit Dragons, but you can search this off of Sage. It's just such a good card. Then we're playing 3 Droll, one of the most important hand traps in today's format. 2 Ogre and 1 DD Crow, like you guys saw, we made that change. 3 Imperm, 1 Crossout, 1 Called By, and 1 Triple Tactics Talent. It's actually really funny. I'm seeing this Crossout now, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it got reprinted in Rarity Collection too, and we still haven't pulled one, so I'm really happy I traded for that earlier. But that said, that is the main deck. It is a 40 card main deck. Very happy with this. I feel like it's going to be a little bit better than the last episode. I'm feeling positive now, especially with our pulls being so great, but also this deck is just looking really nice. For the extra deck here, nothing has changed from the last episode, but honestly, the extra deck I think is fine. Like, honestly, I've never had an issue with it. I really like 3 Spirit. This is so good. I just like ending on 2 of these. Sometimes the Graveyard Negate is so relevant right now, so I actually like 3 Spirit. I don't think I'd change that, especially right now. 2 of this, of course, 1 Azor, 1 Lightstorm. This card is clutch. Amazing card. Amazing card. We have the 1 Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate. We got the 2 Tyrant Dragon. Of course, these are very relevant. Typhon, haven't made this yet, but I feel like I will. Crimson, haven't made this yet, but I feel like I will once I get more cards in the extra deck. And then 1 High Radic Seals to round it off, 15 cards. Nothing's changed, but I don't think anything needs to change right now. And lastly, for the side deck, guys, 3 Nibiru, same as last episode, except with the upgrades I showed you guys. 1 Phantasme, 2 Book of Moon, 2 Book of Eclipse. I still think this is really relevant against some decks, especially actually Ryziel. You don't want to play into their cards. You just rather book them, honestly, especially something like Detonator. Like, that's one of the worst cards to play against. So I actually really like these cards. It came clutch in the last episode. Unfortunately, we lost the game, but it was still really good. 2 Cosmic Cyclone for back row, 1 Skill Drain, 3 Solemn Strike, and 1 Daruma Cannon. I actually am really starting to like this side deck. Although it doesn't look like a conventional side deck, I think it's actually been performing quite well for me. So with that said, guys, these are the upgrades. I'm really excited. I think this deck has a lot of potential still. Again, I know I've been a Debbie Downer recently. I just feel like I'm down from the last episode, but you know what? That's what we're here for. If you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, you know that this game is all about ups and downs, and it's all about picking yourself back up. Looking at this deck again, I know today we're going to do better. Okay guys, I have a confession. I'm filming this like a week after I filmed that opening. There was a lot of negativity in that. Watching it back, I was like, wait, what am I doing? You know, unfortunately, the last locals wasn't great. This one, I feel like is going to be better. We have a major news as well, and that is Battles of Legend is going to be reprinting all of the Primite cards. Now, we were so focused on changing Blue Eyes into a different deck to compete with the meta, but because we have access to Primite now, or in a week, we technically don't have it now, but by the next episode, we'll have it, and that's what we're going to be focusing on. We're going to have access to the Primite cards. We're also going to have access to cards like Lancia, which is great in today's format because that's getting reprinted in Battles of Legend. So there are so many options and opportunities coming next week that makes me really excited and really optimistic. With that said though, we still got locals today. We gotta go do well, and with that, let's get going. Let's go! Alright, so we finally made it to game 3. We are a little bit late. Actually, we're perfectly on time, but we gotta get in there and register. So we are rushing a little bit, but I do want to say that there's a couple things I want to address. And I'm going to sign up and I'm going to address them with you guys because we need to talk about it. So we are back at game 3. Like I mentioned, there is something I want to talk to you about. And the thing that I want to talk to you guys about is that last time we were here, we actually played and went 3-1 on the day, which is a great day for us. But the issue was we got no points. And I'm not sure why. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again, but this is the points that we're starting with today, and hopefully these points go up. I really don't want that glitch or whatever happened last time to happen again, because we need as many points as we can possibly get. I can't go with no more points again, man. Last locals was already bad. If I lose more points today, that's gonna be tough for the series. With that said though, I keep getting distracted because they have a really cool feature match area over here now. I think that's insane. I've never seen one of their feature matches. I know they talked about doing live streams with feature match on like bigger events and whatnot, so I think that's gonna be really cool. Just giving game 3 all the love right now. One more thing I want to talk to you guys about though, and that is by the time I'm filming this, episode 5, I think the first 3 episodes might have come out. I want to mention that in the first 3 episodes I got some feedback. Now, with that feedback, I want you guys to know that I'm listening. I'm going to take that feedback and I'm going to apply it to future videos. One thing that I saw was that some of my friends were doing bulk and freebies, and you guys were saying that kind of defeats the purpose of the series. So from now on, I am no longer taking any freebies, no handouts. Even if it's just bulk, I am not taking them anymore. Now, if you guys want to provide me with more feedback, please feel free to do so, because that's how I get better. That's how I can provide you guys the best content possible. And at the end of the day, that's what I want to provide and put out there. You know, I want to put out the best content possible. So if you guys like something, if you guys don't like something, let me know in the comment section down below and I'll try to integrate it as best I possibly can. With that said though, locals today is a little quieter than usual. Like, it's usually busy here, but I think there's a couple of regionals coming up this weekend. And so for that reason, people are kind of like off doing their own thing or testing for regionals or whatever it is. So it might be a slower day, might be a more fun day, might be a more chill day, but maybe that's what we needed right now.
That's pretty good. 17, it's even better. I am going to go first. Start with normal summon Sage. Effect. Oh. I don't want to let that through for some reason, because I have no idea what you're playing. You're good. Okay. Oh, buddy. ABC, baby. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to go tag out Spirit. Yeah, I'm going to summon this. I will go Majesty. Okay. Revealing Blue Eyes. And then I'll pop Hanger. So nowhere else.
Try to take a monster from me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Search.
Pretty good.
Blue Eyes?
Love this. Thinking. I'm gonna go True Light Effect. Chain. Summoning the Blue Eyes at targeting. Sure. These summons those ones. Sure. Sure. Thinking on Rabbit here actually. Halo Rabbit.
I'm gonna switch to your pass.
Yeah, okay. Alright, drop a turn. Standby?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Alright, imprint.
Okay.
That makes me very happy, because I know your 2 cards are dead. Normal Sage. Activate effect.
So you're gonna have to excuse my voice. I'm actually kind of sick while I'm editing this. I had 2 options, whether to break his board or to set up my own board. And in this case, I actually ended up setting up my own board so we can position ourselves for game on the following turn.
And I will...
have activated this. Pass.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah. Alright, what would you like?
I'm on second again.
Second? Crazy. What am I playing against? Okay, good luck.
Someone just goes second.
Going second in this economy is crazy. Stand my main? Stand my main, good. Normal stage, effect.
Soon after.
Enter battle. Yeah. So that's 26.
Okay.
On destruction, he could set another trap.
Okay.
And then I will also activate Jet to summon itself back.
So we just finished with our round 1 and we were able to take it 2-0, clean sweep, and I think it was a really good match. So it was against ABC. I think ABC has a lot of really cool things going for it. Game 2, he had Joel Lock for me. Game 1, he had stuff like Droplet and Triple Tactics Talent. But one thing that Blue Eyes has a really good matchup against is ABC, because Spirit puts up a graveyard negate, which means if they go like B, Buster Drake in the graveyard, or C to summon, then essentially you have that graveyard negate with Spirit, and then you can tag Spirit out for the Omni negate, which is your ultimate Spirit, and that's going to help you a lot as well against a lot of their cards like Regulus, or just in general anything they're going to play, right? So I am happy with that first round. I think there's 3 rounds today just because it is a smaller locals. It might be 4, I'm not sure yet. But if it is 3 rounds today, we're off to a good start because we're 1-0. Hopefully we can go 3-0 today because that's the goal, and we really need to get some wins going, and we need to get some more points. But I will say I'm very happy with the way I played. I don't think I played poorly, and I think it was just also a really good matchup for us. I have to figure out what kind of packs I'm going to get because usually the store is pretty stacked with the different kinds of packs they have, but it's not looking too crazy today in terms of what we need. I might, if they still have Allen, I might do some Allen because there actually is a Synchro card. It's a super rare, but there's a Synchro in Allen that's really good because it can attack while it's in defense position, and it gives me some really cool battle phase tricks because I can go Spirit, attack in battle phase, tag out, summon it in defense, but it can attack in defense, and I think it's like 4k or 3k or something like that, so it's really, really strong. I don't know what I'm going to do though. Maybe get packs to build the binder. They do have a Rarity 2 collection box, but I don't know if they're going to open up for packs. So we'll see later on in the video.
Alistair, Green Joker.
I might be... Did you watch it? Have you watched the series so far?
No comment towards that.
No comments. Nope. Yeah, I am not playing Alistair just yet. Yeah. I don't have the whole engine, but I'm really excited for Battle of Legends. Do you have a trade binder? Do you want to help out the series?
Okay.
Okay. So Arnie, you know the series. I can only trade with the series trade binder.
Yeah.
There's not much in here.
Yeah.
But take a look and see if you see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, Arnie, your binder looks better than I remember it.
What do you mean? It looks even worse.
Oh, you have some stuff. Oh my god, Arnie, pulled out the heat. Arnie, the problem is I have such a small binder. I don't know what I'll be able to do for you. Do you know if you have anything that could help the deck?
Maybe not in there, but most likely in these.
And those? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. What do you see, Arnie?
I see Drolls.
Drolls? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Okay, so you're into the hand traps.
Yes.
You have Drolls.
I need more.
You need more?
Yeah, but I have extra.
Are you trading Phantasmes?
No.
No. I only have the 1.
If you're saying 1, fine, but not a playset.
I might need 2, but if you're willing to trade 1, I might do it. Let me take a quick look at the 3rd binder.
Okay.
And then we'll make some choices. We'll make some trades going. IP would be really good for us. We don't have an IP yet.
Okay.
I've opened so much Rarity Collection too, and I don't think I have an IP yet. You don't really play IP in Blue Eyes anyway, but I just need stuff that could help with the channel, you know?
Yeah. No, go away. Go away.
Come on, Arnie.
Go away.
I don't think I have any for it anyways.
Yeah.
I would love to play a Kashira deck, man.
Don't you have a cash score already?
I can't use it on the channel. I can't use it for the series.
I know, but don't you have it in general?
I do have it in general. Unfortunately, I have to double up on a lot of cards for this series.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's take a look at some prices. Yeah.
How much is Man of the Mark?
I think last time I checked there were 10s, but I'll check for you again. I'll check right now, actually. So Man with the Mark actually went down. It's about $5 USD now.
Okay.
Drolls, you said, right? I think Drolls were 2. Effect Veiler's the thing.
Do I have to take all the Drolls?
Which ones do you want? Just the rares?
Not this ugly looking thing.
Okay, you can have the rares.
Thank you.
Don't worry. There's so many Veiler prints, man. They're just about $1 each.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see if we can find... How many did you take? 1?
Well, actually...
Let's see if we can find anything here, Arnie. I'm just trying to find value. I might keep the Man with the Masks because there is a... Mark, sorry, not Mask. I apologize. Just because there is a build that plays it, so potentially... which one is this? Is this a structure deck? Chaos Hunter, maybe... Oh, D-Barrier. I need them. Do you have 3 supers? Arnie! What is these rarities?
That's all right.
What about droplets?
No.
No?
No.
D-Barrier would be great for us. But you have 3 different rarities, which is hurting my feelings. All right, maybe I could do that for that, but let me check. See if there's anything else. I'm gonna have to check some of these hand trap prices because I might be interested in some hand traps.
I'll give you the secret. I'd rather have the supers.
I actually want the supers because they're like 40 cents each.
Oh.
All right, maybe these 2. Wow, these are cheaper than I thought they were.
I'm only giving you one Phantasm. So.
Oh, one Phantasme?
Yeah, so
that's fine. I have Ash, I have Veiler. That's what I have. 37 cents. 37 cents for the. I do not have bells. Do I have bells? No. I have ogres. The ultra rares are 50 cents. The super rares are 30 cents. The ultra rares are 50. I'll just take the 2 supers. Cool. All right. So let's take a quick count here. Actually, let's check the draws. I think they're 2s. Oh, these actually might be higher. Are they first edition? They might be higher. I'll show you why.
First edition.
Yeah, that's why they're so high. Cause like if I go near mint, high compared to these, I mean. Yeah, so the first editions are literally $6.50, $8. They're expensive. They went up. I want the cheaper stuff because it's for the channel. I want the cheaper stuff. What I can do, these are $3, right? So $1, $2. These are about 50 cents each, so it's $3 here. This is $4. This is actually like nothing because it's a common. But let's just say $3.50. Is there anything else you see that's not drolls? That could be like worth 50 cents. Something cheap.
Some cheap.
I would say, or I'll do these, but these are also like $1 each. So this is $2 right here. So maybe say something for $2 if you see anything. Just let me know the one you see.
Whatever.
Zephyros? I'll do it. Boom. So Arnie, you have officially made one of the biggest trades on the channel thus far. These for the 3 Veilers and the Zephyros.
Okay, sure.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Good luck. I mean, it's a hand. I'll show the camera real quick.
So round 2 here started off pretty rough. My hand wasn't great, and game 1 took like between 25 and 30 minutes. It was really rough. It was a big back and forth. Specifically, my opponent, you will see, has a triple tactics talent, which pretty much broke my board because my board wasn't really that strong to begin with. And because I had to use so many resources in my hand game 1 or early on to make that really kind of mid-sized board, I actually didn't have much follow-up. Now, when I did try to follow up, he did have the consistency with the Crystron trap card to keep popping cards I controlled. I did have a few hand traps, but the Crystron's ability to be able to play from hand, field, or grave was really rough when I'm only able to set up 1 disruption at a time. So it was a tough start, but I decided to go to game 2 and see if it was going to get better from there.
Let's go game 2. I will go first. Yep. Good luck. It's playable. It's just like 1 hand trap I lose. Sage? Yep. Back to search. You good? Summon Paratop. It like forces me, but I don't want to be forced. That's fine. If he has it, he has it. On res, I also have a duel locker. Cool. If you have talents, I can lose. I was about to say, if you had talents, I might have schooled. I might have schooled. I'm gonna target you, right? Regardless, I'm just going to get perm. Alright. Activate your spirit, might as well force it out. Yeah, chain spirit. This guy. Boom.
Eventually.
So I've taken 26, you've taken 35. I think that's time. I think that's time. I mean, I'm still in main phase, but it doesn't make a difference because I'm up on life right now. I think we're in time anyway, so it doesn't matter what I do. Good games, by the way. Oh, that's a rough tie. Because you had game 1. You got game 1, right?
Yes.
Oh, tough.
All right, we just finished with our round 2, and oh boy, was that something. So we were playing up against Crystron, which is a deck that I don't have a lot of experience against. Now, the thing with Crystron is it has so much follow-up. Game 1, he had triple tactics talents, which kind of broke my board, and I had talent in my hand as well. Problem is, he didn't use any hand traps, so I had a dead card in my hand versus him getting to activate it is insane. And then game 2 was a back and forth for the rest of the round. Luckily, I was up in life points at the end of it, so we actually tied. I'm 1-0-1, which is great because a tie is still 1 point, so it's good for the series. But also, it means that we're still in the bracket of winning, so we can still get good prizing with this. If I can finish the day 2-0-1 or 3-0, I think it's 4 rounds. So 3-0-1, that would be great. If I finish the day even 2-1-1, I think that still puts me in pricing. So as long as we're not losing the round, we're in a good spot. With that said though, because we were in time, round 3 is about to start soon. I don't have a lot of time to talk to you guys. We made some cool trades already and I'll go through it all of it at the end of the video, but it's been a really good day thus far. So with that said, let's get ready for our round 3.
Bring it around.
All right, guys. So round 3, it didn't happen. We got the we didn't get a bye actually. We had an opponent, but they left. So I don't even know who they are. The name on the thing says guest. I think it's 4 rounds. I think they confirmed it's 4 rounds. I might be wrong though. You guys will know. If there is a 4th round, you guys are gonna get footage. If there's not a 4th round, then you guys won't get footage. If there is only 3 rounds though, that's really good for us. We get a decent amount of pricing. It is a free locals today, so free locals typically the pricing is a little bit less than you would find at like a locals where you pay an entry and whatnot. But yeah, we're 2-0-1. People are playing right now, can't make any trades. I actually think this might be a good opportunity for us to find out what we're gonna open up on the next episode. Now, if we're looking at these packs here, right over here, we don't want Duelist Nexus. Maze is an option. They could open up a box of Maze, not the memories, the new Maze, which is Master. Rarity Collection, it might be the last week of Rarity Collection for us, especially with Battle of the Legend coming out. So I might want that because I did realize that we are still missing a bunch of staples. Like, I know we don't play IP in Blue Eyes, but IP's in there. Still are missing on a bunch of other cards, like Twin Twister we don't need right now, but it could be good in the future. A lot of those like kind of smaller staples. Book of Moon, Book of Eclipse, I mean we have 2 and 2, but it doesn't hurt to get more of those. So it might be one last week. The reason I say that is because we could go into Allen for the Synchro card for Blue Eyes, but I have a feeling that next week I'll be able to get that card just through trade. It's a bulk card, right? Again, we're not taking bulk anymore, but I could trade for it because it's not very hard to trade for. Also, I might have to reassess what we have in our actual box for Road to Rank 1 and maybe add some more cards to the trade binder because I feel like there's a lot of cards in there that we're not going to use. So we're going to see what happens. This is like me strategizing. I'm strategizing with you guys right now. Like, I really want the Rarity Collection, but I also feel like we've always done Rarity Collection, so something more fun would be like Maze of the Master. But Maze of the Master has lost a lot of value in it right now. Like, I mean, it has some cool things with like the man with the mark. You know, if we pull a CR, potentially a QCR, it could be good. I mean, the QCRs in this action are not that good, so I don't know. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna get some advice from some of the guys and see what we end up with. 2nd place, Aladdin Amira. Shout out Imran for the 1st place, but we got 2nd place today, which is great because we are going to be getting prizing. What's the pricing for 2nd place?
1 Suda pack, yo.
1 Suda
Free
pack?
tournament. Let it be known.
Thank you. All right, so we got 1 Suda pack, but we still got to buy our packs for the episode. Yo, Kareem, how much are Allen packs? How many packs can you do for $25? I have a $25 budget for the day.
Let me double check.
Okay.
I'll open a box for you.
All right, hook me up. That's your last Rarity 2 collection box, though, right? Yeah, I know you're not going to open that up, yeah?
If you really want me to.
How many Allen packs can you do for me? Because I could do Rarity Collection too.
Buy the whole box.
I can't. For this video, I can only do $25. Yeah. How much is each pack for Rarity Collection 2? $7.99?
$4.95.
$4.95 for Allen. So I could get 5 packs of Allen. Okay. So 5 packs of Allen or 3 packs of Rarity Collection. Question for you. What are the odds you trade the Suda pack for an Allen pack? Let's do it. Okay. So I think the game plan then is... Ooh. Kareem, I'm gonna let you choose for me. Do I get... No. Do I get 5 Alliance Insight packs or 3 Rarity Collection 2 packs? You pick.
Guys, all I'm gonna say is I've not seen a QCR hair been pulled. That's all I'm gonna say from this case.
From Allen?
Yeah,
but you have half the case still up there.
Yeah, however, I feel something good in this box. Also, this thing is probably dead.
You think so?
It's been there for a hot minute, guys.
Okay, let's do it. So we'll do
Plus, you good luck.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let you pick the packs. You pick the packs on camera right now.
Oh no.
Pick your 5 packs.
I always go
Here.
left.
I'll go 1 just for Suda.
Okay.
All right, and then the rest.
All right, we're gonna go 3 from left and 2 from right.
Bet.
All right, I'm feeling these 2.
Cool.
And I'm feeling the very bottom one.
Okay.
On the right side, I'm feeling for the first half. I'm feeling that one.
Okay.
I'm feeling that one, guys.
Boom.
I'm feeling that one.
All right, so we have 6 packs of Allen for the next episode. You guys are gonna see when we open these up in the next episode if Kareem actually gives us anything good or if he gives us a bunch of bulk.
Don't flame me if he pulls nothing.
Flame him. That's all. Yo, guys, just Kareem thumbs down in the comments if we pull nothing. Obviously, right now, give him a thumbs up because right now, shoot, Arnie's already on it. Right now, obviously, he's hooking it up. He also traded our Suda pack for an Allen, so I gotta go pay for these now, and then we are gonna end today's episode off. So that is it for today's video. Thank you guys all for watching. Locals pretty much just emptied out, so it's just me talking really loudly and the guys just chilling before the store closes. I gotta get out of here soon. But with that said,
Hopefully today the points registered. If I'm not wrong, I'm technically 2-0-1, so I should get 7 points, I believe. If they did register, this is what we're ending at today, which is, I think, a great record. Just so far today was a great day. Obviously, I got a bye in the last round pretty much, so that did help. But you know what? It happens. That's the whole point of the series. This is the real life Yu-Gi-Oh experience. With that said though, I want to show you guys, we got a ton of trades. We got Raigekis, we got some D-Berries, we got a playset, which is great for the side deck, DD Crows, Ghost Ogres, Ghost Bells actually I should say. So we got a ton of crazy trades here that is going to make a huge difference with the deck, and I think these upgrades are going to be insane, especially with Battles of Legend coming out next week. We are in a very, very good position. Like honestly, I don't even know what else to say. Like these are some major changes that we're going to be seeing. And then for the next episode, we do have 6 packs of Allen, as well as our 1 OTS pack that we're going to be opening up. These have potentially be great cards. Obviously we need that synchro for the Blue Eyes deck as well. So if we see that, Cypher, the Primite cards, Lancias, everything is coming out in Battles of Legend next week. Next week is going to be a banger episode. So thank you guys all for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to like and subscribe if you guys do enjoy this series and want to see more. I can see us going uphill from here, only uphill from here, because there are so many things that are going to be supporting the channel just indirectly, and this is a great time for it. So I appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to like and subscribe. And with that, Spanko signing out. Peace.
Heroes I would love to play, unfortunately, it's gonna be way too hard to get. I also, oh, speaking of heroes, we got a quarter century secret rare, potentially. Oh my god, 3 cards in, 3 cards out. And for the main deck, we are finally taking out that 3rd Blue Eyes and 1 of the Ghost Ogres for 1 Bingo Machine Go and 1 DD Crow.
I will also activate Jet Summon itself down. These for the 3 Veilers and the Zephyros.
Okay, sure.
Thank you, sir. Good games, by the way. Oh, that's a rough tie.
Second place.
Feeling that one?
Okay.
Feeling that one, guys.
Boom.
Don't flame me if you post nothing.
Flame him. We got a ton of trades. We got Raigekis. This is what we're ending at today, which is, I think, a great record. Just so far today was a great day. This is the real life Yu-Gi-Oh experience. Okay guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually filming this pretty early. We don't have locals until Wednesday, and I'm filming this on a Sunday right now. So we are filming this a little early. I was kind of excited to get into these packs, kind of build the deck and see where we're going from here. Because starting in this episode, not today technically, but today when you guys are seeing this video, we are going to have a blast with Battles of Legend. We have number 1 hole 4 over here. I don't think this set's actually gonna give us anything, the OTS, but you gotta open it, right? But Battles of Legend is gonna introduce so much into this deck, and we are going to go into that set until we get everything we need, which is all the Primite cards, which is the Cipher Dragon, the Lancias is good for our side deck. There are so many cards with Battles of Legend. I think this is going to be like a new life for us. It's going to bring so much energy and so much into the series, so I'm really excited. That said though, on top of these packs, we also had some trades in the last episode, which I think are going to upgrade our deck as well. I am looking for one specific card in this set, and that is this Synchro. It's a super rare, but it's a Synchro card. It's the new Ancient Fairy. It attacks in defense position. And that card is great in Blue Eyes because essentially what you can do is you can summon your Spirit Dragon, attack, tag out, the other monster has to be summoned in defense position, but the new Synchro can actually attack while it's in defense, and I'm pretty sure it's like 3,000 defense or like 3,500, something like that. So it does allow for some battle phase tricks, which is really cool. And that's why we're opening Allen, because that's like the best super that we need, or like a super that we need. So it shouldn't be too hard to pull. It's just a super rare. But if we don't pull a super rare and we pull something a little bit better, at least we can put it in our trade binder, right? Mitsugiri Magatama. This is also good as well. I don't think Mitsu plays that card really. But if we open the Mitsu cards, that's another good thing, because in the future, if we want to play pure Mitsugiri or we want to play Raizio Mitsu, that is an option for us as well. So I think this is going to open up a lot of options for us. Regenesis Dragon. Regenesis is also a really good option for us, actually, funny enough, as well. Oh, we got a Nebulous. Okay, so this is good because we can put this in our trade binder. I don't think we're going to be playing Dragon Ruler anytime soon, but the Nebulous Dragon Ruler is going to be a really good card to put in our trade binder. So I'm excited for that one. All right, Yorgaman Gunder, Dippity over here. That's pretty good for Fiendsmith, was it? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, we got an Ultra Rare, which is not too bad, actually. 2 supers and an Ultra thus far. No secret, obviously, yet. We had, if you guys watched the last episode, we had Kareem pick the packs, and he said he was feeling them. So there might be something in here. Oh, no, but we did need this, actually. For the Mitsu, if we do end up playing a Mitsu engine or a Mitsu deck, we do need this for the Mitsu engine. So you know what? That's not too bad. Again, even though we might not be adding a ton of new cards in this video, hopefully we can get that super rare that we need. But even if we don't add too many cards, it's not bad because it builds our pool of cards for the future, which could be very, very relevant, right? Because this series is going to keep going on.
And the more cards we have access to, the better it's going to be for us because we are going to be able to have more options. That said, this is our very last pack of Allen, and I just want that super rare, man. I don't care about high rarity card. I mean, a high rarity card for a trade binder would be cool, but I just want that super rare. If not, we got to trade for it, which kind of sucks, but yeah, we got to make something happen here. Okay, I think it's the next card, so I'm just going to put it in the back here. Okay, all right, we got it. Tempest, Dogard, let's go together. And the final card, oh, no. And the final card, oh, a Diabellstar Vengeance secret rare. Okay, so we pulled a secret. You know what? That's not too bad. Again, not a card that we're going to need directly. However, this is good because with the Dragon Ruler, we have 2 cards that we can add to our trade binder that I think is going to actually provide some value and help us get some trades that we need. But with these in mind, right? Like we have these cards over here, which could be relevant in the future. We have these cards that are going to be in a trade binder, which is very good. But I do want to mention that we have all these cards that we traded for in the last episode, and I'm going to use these to upgrade our deck because I think it's going to be great for today's episode. So first things first is 2 Raigeki. I don't know yet. I'm going to look at the deck. I'm going to see if I can fit these in. They're probably going to be a side deck card, but I don't think Raigeki is necessarily something we're going to need. We might even just put those in the trade binder for more trade bait. One thing I know for sure we're going to put in is our D barriers. D barrier is going to be so important for the side deck, especially in today's format where you're playing against Mitsu Raizuel, you can call Ritual, you can call Xyz. If you're playing up against Blue Eyes, you can call Synchro, which is really good. So this is a really, really good side deck card that we're for sure going to be adding. And then for hand traps, we have Ghost Bell and DB Crow, as well as one more Phantasme. This is going to be really relevant as well because this is good into today's meta. Like today's meta, these are some of the best cards that you guys can be playing. This against Malice is insane. We already actually have one, so it's good because this is our second Phantasme that we can put into our side deck. I don't know what the ratios are that I'm going to be putting in. I'm going to have to look at the deck and kind of play around with it a little bit more, but these are some really cool cards that we're adding into our deck today and some things that we can play around with. 2 cards to add to the trade binder. And that makes me really excited because it's been a while since we've got to add real cards into our trade binder. Having those for more trade options, especially with Battles of Legend, if we can trade for some of the cards that we're missing, that could also be a great thing. So there are so many options for us now, and I think today's episode is going to be great because it's going to open up the doors to so many possibilities. With that said though, I'm going to actually build the deck and then show you guys what it looks like, show you guys what we take out, and show you guys how we're going to be playing it for today's episode. Let's go. So after a lot of time putting thought and consideration into what we're going to be playing, I want to show you guys what I finally came up with and what I ended on. However, just before I show you guys the final deck list, I want to show you guys what we actually ended up taking out of the deck, what we decided not to put into the deck, and then I'm going to show you guys the changes when we get into the deck profile. So for the first thing is the main deck, and I decided to take out both of the Bingo Machine Goes as well as the Ghost Ogre. I find that Ghost Ogre is just not that great into today's format. So for that said, I actually ended up taking one out. We still have one in the main deck, specifically for crossout, but in the future I might be taking that one out as well. The really cool thing about having these hand traps is they're going to be coming in and out of the deck as the format changes, which is great. And then with these cards, I just found that they weren't really relevant and reliable anymore. So Bingo Machine Goes, you guys are gone for now. So is the Ghost Ogre. That's the main deck though. For the side deck, I actually ended up taking out the 3 Solemn Strike and our Daruma Cannon. Now this is something that I'm going to play around with in today's episode. These might come right back in because I love Solemn Strike as a card, but I just wanted to try something different today. And then the Daruma Cannon I found was just never, something that I played. It's just a one-of that's not searchable right now. If we had Thrust, maybe. We don't have Thrust right now. So for that reason, we decided to take this out and take these out. Again, this is a big test. These might come right back in. But the really cool thing about taking cards out in this series is doesn't mean they're out for good, right? Lastly, I did show you guys the cards that we traded for. I ended up only putting 1 DD Crow in out of the 2 that I got, and I didn't put the Raigekis in. I feel like Raigeki's just not strong enough right now. It just doesn't make sense. Maybe if we get Tenpai cards and we play like a Tenpai Blue Eyes build, potentially, but for now it's not something that I want to put into the deck and it's not going to see play. Again, it can be revisited in the future. With that said though, let me show you guys what our deck looks like, the final iteration. So nothing really has changed with the main deck in terms of the Blue Eyes cards other than Bingo Machine Goes. So 2 Blue Eyes, 1 Jet, 3 Maiden, 3 Sage, 3 Neo Kaiser. You still want to play this. Neo Kaiser is probably going to get cut once I get the Primite cards, maybe play one of, but for now this is what I'm going to be playing because I like Neo Kaiser as is. And then we're all playing 3 Wishes, 2 Roar, 1 Mausoleum, 1 True Light, and 1 Majesty. This is the Blue Eyes engine. I think these are all the cards that you need. I really wanted to limit it down to the important cards. I don't think you need more than this. The Bingo Machine Goes, in theory, were supposed to be really good for consistency here, but I actually never found that they helped with the consistency, so that's why they are out. However, one thing thing that did change is the actual hand trap engine. So we're playing 3 Ash, 3 Imperm still, 3 Droll. Droll is still one of the best hand traps, if not the best hand trap of the format. Also, it's pseudo combo because you can normal summon it and then make the Link 1 Spirit with it. We're also playing 3 Veiler. Veiler is something that I didn't change, and again, I want to because Veiler is not that good right now, but it being a level 1 light tuner is just way too important in this deck, so I have to be playing 3. We're still playing the 1 Ogre. Like I said earlier, we took out 1. We were playing 2 originally. We took 1 out. We're going to keep the 1 in for cross out, but where it did change is we were playing 1 DD Crow. We are now playing 2. We weren't playing Bell at all, and now we are playing 2. Bell and Crow are just so insane in today's format, and that's why I decided to up the count of DD Crow to 2 and then Bell to 2, because I think it's going to give us some more variety in our hand traps, which is going to be really relevant against all the matchups that we're playing. And then lastly, we're still playing the 1 crossout, 1 called by, and 1 triple tactics talent. Wouldn't change those are kind of staple, but the main change here is the hand traps. I think these new hand traps are going to be really relevant. I found that when I drew Ghost Ogre in my past matches, specifically last locals, it didn't do that much for me. So I find that Bell and DD Crow is going to be a lot more useful, especially against the Mitsu Ryzios, the Malice. I haven't really seen Malice, but if I do see Malice, that's going to be relevant, and a lot of other decks as well. Unfortunately, after today's opening, the extra deck didn't change at all, sadly. So we're playing 2 Spirit, 3 more Spirit, 2 more Spirit. They're all Spirit Dragons, guys, but they're different kinds of Spirit Dragons, you know? 1 Azorius for now. I don't know if I'm going to play this in the future. 2 of the Tyrant, 1 of the Neo, 1 Seal, 1 Lightstorm, 1 Crimson, and 1 Typhon. Crimson Dragon is doing absolutely nothing for us, by the way. This is probably going to be the card that I remove, unless I get Cipher, because then that's going to be really good. In that case, I'm probably going to cut this to 1, cut this overall, maybe Typhon even gone. I'm going to make some changes. I think after today's episode, there are going to be some changes. Hopefully, I can find the Ancient Fairy Dragon card, and then if I can get Cipher from my packs and whatnot, this should be changing soon, but for now it's staying the same. So finally for our side deck, there were some good changes in the side deck. So 3 Nib, I'm still playing Nib. Nib's still really important. But we are now playing 2 Phantasme. I think Phantasme is going to be a great card that we're adding to our side deck here. This is going to be good against a lot of the Link-based matchups. We're still playing 2 Book of Moon and 2 Book of Eclipse. Specifically against the Ryzio matchup going second, these are really important. Because Detonator just being able to pop True Light is just so strong. And I really need this to kind of counter that. So 2 and 2 I think is very important. 2 Cyclones still for any back row matchups we might see. 1 Skill Drain, and then 3 D Barrier. I think D Barrier is, again, one of the best side deck cards in the format, so that's why we're still playing 3 D Barrier, or we wanted to add the 3 Barrier, I should say, because I think D Barrier is so important, and it's going to single-handedly win us so many games, whether it be against mirror matches, whether against, you know, fusion decks. Like we played Tearlament recently, right? Like imagine being able to call fusion against Tearlament, or fusion against potential hero decks, or you call Synchro against Blue Eyes, or you call this like Xyz against Ryzio. Like there's so many things you can call with D Barrier, and that's why I think D Barrier is really relevant. And I really like the way our side deck looks right now. I'm still not a huge fan of the books. I think that could be changed in the future, but right now it serves a really important purpose of going second and being able to break the Ryzio board so we don't just auto lose to a single detonator. So guys, that is it for the deck profile. We are going to put the new cards in our trade binder, and then we're going to get ready for next Wednesday, which is by the time you guys are seeing this in the same video, to go to locals, get ready for Battles of Legend, and get ready to destroy the competition, because today is the day. I'm so optimistic. I'm so happy because we can finally play Blue Eyes to its full potential coming soon. I mean, once we open those packs. We're prepping for it now, and I think all the prep that we've done thus far in terms of gathering all those staples is really going to pay off in the future. So this is, I think, one of the greatest things about this series is showing you guys that the first maybe 3, 4, 5 weeks were kind of a little bit slower, but once you build that pool of staples, all that comes now is engine. And now that the engine is being reprinted and it's going to be a lot easier for us to pick up, it's going to be really good moving forward. I think we're going to like snowball. What's the term? When you snowball, like you start small and you boom, snowball all the way into like one of the best decks. That's what we're going to be doing now. And so with that said, guys, I will see you on Wednesday when we head off to locals. So it's finally Wednesday and I'm super excited today, but I'm in my work clothes. So let's head off to locals, but first we gotta change. And there we go. I am changed and ready to get to locals. That said though, I actually am running a little bit late. Wednesdays are tough, man. Traffic and all that stuff. We gotta go though, because we gotta get there right on time for sign up and make sure our deck is ready and then go from there. All right, let's go. All right guys, we're back at our favorite local game store, Game 3. Let's get in there though. I hope it's not too busy and I hope I'm not too late. I'm like technically 5 minutes late, but I think we should be good. I think we are good. So we are at Game 3. The coolest thing here is they're actually setting up the Yu-Gi-Oh stream for the first time. So if you guys want to check out their streams, I'll leave a link in the description below. I don't know if I'm going to get on stream today. It'd be so cool if I did get on stream though. I feel like This would be a really cool opportunity, and then I could actually just take clips from their stream, and then I don't have to film myself and get all the recordings and whatnot. But I do want to talk to you guys a little bit. It is a free Battles of Legend box tournament today, so I don't gotta pay to enter, but you don't get much prizing unless you're like in the top 2 or 3. So for that reason, we gotta do well today. It's not too busier than usual though, I would say. So there is gonna be a little bit of competition, but I'm excited. Today's gonna be a great day. At the end of the day, we need to get our packs at the end of this episode so that we can upgrade our deck regardless. Of course, if we win packs, that's gonna be even better. I also want to do some trades. Now, I messaged our group chat and I said, hey guys, I'm looking for some trades. Bring whatever you guys got in terms of staples. Yes sir, yes sir. But so I told them, yeah, like I wanted to grab some of the staples and kind of finish up what I got. So they're bringing it to locals today. Now, can we get those trades done? Hopefully, it kind of depends on what our binder is looking like and if they need anything. But if not, at least we have an opportunity to see what people have and kind of create that opportunity for ourselves. I did want to say one more thing. If you guys want to check out any of the duels, the full duels, I know I edited them a lot down in these videos. You guys can check them out on Spanko Duels. That's where I post all of like my full duels, but then other people's here as well at locals. So you guys are gonna get a lot of meta gameplay on that channel. And I'm really excited because that channel's almost at 1,000 subscribers. So let's get it to 1,000. With that said, let's get into our first round. Adam, coming for you. Binder.
Yes.
All right, for anyone who doesn't know, Adam said he's gonna bring some stuff for me. Let me take a look.
Oh, yeah.
Let me take a quick look here. Okay, you're hooking it up. I need this fairy dragon.
Oh, yeah.
This is very important.
Sure.
Harpies is nice as well.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it attacks in defense position. It's actually quite good.
Yeah, it's super heavy. That draws a lot.
Oh, Phantasme. These are good staples. Hida might be good in the future. The Ruma Cannon might be good. Yeah, there's a few things I want here. All right, what are you looking at, sir?
Maybe Infinity. Maybe
Infinity.
a high rarity Chaos Hunter.
Sure.
Probably not too much.
That's fine. You want to take a look at some values?
Sure.
Sure. All right, I'm going to be honest. The SP might be a little bit too much. All right, I don't think Ancient Fairy Dragon.
It's not. This Chaos Hunter is like $1.
It's a whole 20 cents. 27.
This is like $1.
Sure, $1 fine. Common.
These together are like 2.
One each?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, this I cannot find. Common's $2-3. Wow. Yeah, okay, that's kind of high.
I can do lower. I don't care about.
All right, first round's up. Oh my god. All right, we will be back to finish this trade. Oh, this is like 40 cents. Okay, I know what you want. Good luck. Oh, okay. That's low-key insane. Okay, cool.
And then you're going.
That's it? That's it. Alright, I will draw for turn. Stand by me. I'll start by activating Maiden of White. True Light? Activate True Light to set a card from my deck.
Yeah, okay.
Set wishes. I'll just go ahead and activate wishes right away. Sure. Yeah. It wishes for cost anyway, so I can discard for cost. There's no good option here. I'll normal summon Maiden.
Okay.
Spirit. Effective Spirit to add the Mausoleum to hand. Activate Spirit, tributing himself to summon Blue Eyes from grave.
Bottomless it?
Okay, so I'll summon first, or I'll attempt to summon. I'm just thinking if Maiden activates here, because Blue Eyes is technically still summoned, right? Yo, Mert, sorry, I just haven't had this interaction. I go Spirit, summon Blue Eyes, he goes bottomless. Does Maiden, can I still trigger Maiden to summon, because Blue Eyes is still successfully summoned, or... So I can still summon Maiden, right?
So
Right.
you're a turn player.
So I get
trigger and then this triggers.
Yeah, so Maiden effect, summon herself, that'll resolve, this will vanish. So this resolves summons, bottomless resolves, vanish, separate chain, Sarah triggers, yeah, that's right.
I'll just try True Light that.
She pops, yeah. She pops when she's summoned, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and
And
True Light.
then this triggers again. To set a trap.
Yeah, well, True Light will trigger in the graveyard first to destroy player control, that'll trigger.
Yeah. I'm going to set my fingers.
I will go ahead, activate Mausoleum of White, Roar of the Blue Eyes, so it summons the Blue Eyes from my deck. I'll go Wish's effect, to equip Blue Eyes with something from my extra deck. Fusion, Tyrant Dragon, enter battle phase. So he can attack all monsters you control, so I'll attack this, minus 16, or 18. Okay, May phase 2, set a card, and I will pass. Oh, I forgot to activate, shoot, okay, you're good.
Activate Trap Troops die.
So she summons from the cave?
Yeah, so
Thinking.
special summon a card in defense position.
Thinking on activation. So before you summon, because I can respond to it. I'm going to imperm to negate.
I'll just run this into this.
Sure. Because something was destroyed when you attack, I can set a card, set a trap card off his effect.
Okay.
So I'm going to set my True Light. Is there a reason to attack it to me?
There was, but
Am I
I didn't think of something in my head. I didn't think of the consequences of what was going on. Yugioh, I want to see what you do, so let's just see.
Drop it in?
Yeah, go for it.
Stand by.
Go.
Man?
Your turn, yeah, your turn.
Battle.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Do this. Spirit. True light effect. Summon back. Enter battle. Doesn't really matter. Attack. 1, 2 for game. Boom. Good game.
So we just finished up with our round 1 and we ended up winning 2-0, which is absolutely great. Great start to the day. That's what we needed. It was actually up against Trap Trick, which honestly is a scary deck in a lot of ways, but Tyrant Dragon is just an insane card. Not being able to be affected by trap cards is crazy. Trap Trick is one of those decks where if you're not prepared for it, it can do a lot of damage. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bottomless Trap Holes, surprisingly, is very scary against Blue Eyes because banishing all my Blue Eyes names sucks. But we were able to play around it and actually end up winning.
Let's get in the video.
Sam wants a quick shout out. Yo, by the way, you have Battle's Legend, yeah? How much is it each pack?
Each pack?
Yeah.
It's what, $4.95?
So for my $25 budget, I can buy 5 packs. 5 times 5, right? Math. Alright, we're getting 5 packs today for sure. Whether it's the end of the video, whether it's we have time now, yeah. Might as well buy them now because we know for sure that you know, we're gonna be getting them anyways. But then hopefully again we top because I want more of them because we need a lot of Primite cards. With that, oh, fresh box.
Here it goes though. But here's the deal.
What's the deal?
You pull a Starlight, buy a whole other box.
I can't for the series.
You know what?
I'll buy it
For the
myself.
series? Okay,
for the series, I only have $25.
Sure. Pick it right now.
Oh my god.
Pick your 5. There you go.
Brand new fresh box. I gotta get some different artworks because there's 2 different artworks for this. So we'll just get the top 5, guys. I think we should just get the top 5. Fresh box. We got 5 packs. This is gonna be our $25 budget.
Starlight, watch next video.
There's gonna be a Starlight in here. Yo, not for the series, but for myself, I want that Chibi Neos.
Well, you see how they read Edison? Thoughts?
Yeah, they did.
Leave your thoughts down below about how much your thoughts are about how they ruined Edison.
Yeah, Edison GOAT. Yeah, it's not great.
Post it right here on my face what they did to Edison, and then they have to pause the video.
Yeah, I'll put it there. I'll put the whole thing, and then you guys let us know in the comment section down below.
That's crazy what they did to Edison.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, with that said though, I gotta go pay for these and then get ready for our round 2.
All right, Adam, we have time. Take a look. Oh wait, you wanted Cyber Dragon and Chaos Hunter, right?
Yeah. Just take a look. If you see anything you need.
I'm gonna need a lot of it. Give me a minute. Let me finish up here. Okay, that's all I have. But those 2 are yours. So we said this was 3. This was a quarter. This was not this. This was a quarter.
Do this for 1.
1?
It's Duster, bro.
You're my boy. All right, so 1. These are quarters. I have to check what these are.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look. Dollars?
Like $1 each.
All right, you're at 2. This would be like 4. That's too much. How much is Phantasmic? 30 cents? Sure. And how much are these? Specifically these 2. Heat is not as important. These 2. 75 cents. Okay, so these are all like each like 30 cents each, right? How much is IP? Wait, did you check this? 75. So it's like $1.
$1.
$3. And then this is $1 each, that's 7. Alright, we're at 2. There's nothing in here for $5. No. Okay, would you do...
Do you want to buy me a pack?
I can't. I can't. The budget doesn't allow me. Alright, we're at $3 and this is at 2?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take these ones then. Alright, we'll lock these in. I'll come back for those another day. Cool. I should have more trade stuff after I open next week's packs. So keep those for me. Alright, bet. So this is the final trade. These 4 for these 2. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Here, take a look.
If you have this early, well, it's still looking.
Oh, sorry. I wish. So I for sure need the Primite stuff, but I don't think you'll find anything. Soon though, soon. The binder's gonna get better. Taro? Cool. 6? 3. What would you like?
So I shoot first.
First? Good luck.
Good luck.
Cool. Semi-main's good. Oh, is this voiceless? Oh, Ryugi.
You know the deck?
I know some of the cards. I don't remember them all though. Bro, they got me on feature playing a deck I don't know. I don't know how to play against this.
On activation, I can banish a monster, send a monster, and add a monster.
Sure. Boom, boom. See if it's a little bit better this time.
Anything on draw?
Nothing on draw face. Thinking. So it's only from hand, right? That's fine. Alright, stand by me?
Yep.
Cool. I'll go ahead and activate Maiden. I have 2 really weird plays. I'll go link 1. Spirit effect search. I'll go ahead and just activate Mausoleum. Effect, targeting, doesn't matter. Boys, weird effect, summon. Okay, I'm gonna start off by doing this.
Yeah.
So this is nothing right now, right? I'm gonna go Majesty, revealing 2 to destroy 1 and 2. Then what I will do, Maiden, activate True Light. True Light effect to summon?
Yeah, nix it.
Yeah, okay. Because I was like, I think I have it here. Yo, that's a grind, man. It is a very grindy matchup right now. This is what I'm facing up against in game 3. 2 sets, floodgates. Hey, these are big. They're gonna be floodgates, man. They're really good.
Alright guys, we lost our round 2. We were on the feature match, which kind of sucks because our very first feature match we ended up losing. We were playing against Ryugi, which is an insane deck, by the way. I'm gonna be honest, I was learning how the pure build of the deck functions live. I've done the Dino one before, but the Dino one plays nothing like how the pure one plays, and I don't know, there's a lot of learning I had to do. At the end of the day though, there's no losses, only lessons, and that's like the most important thing I want you guys to take away from this series, because although we lost the round, I now know what the deck does. I now know how to prep for it in the future, and hopefully once the deck gets built up a little bit more in terms of my deck, right, like Blue Eyes and whatnot, I can start playing around it because I'll have better side deck cards. You guys saw we traded for a Harpy's Feather Duster, that's really good, especially against those kind of decks, right? So that's going to be definitely going into the side deck. And then once we get the Primite cards, hopefully that's going to give a huge power boost. So we ended up losing. We are 1-1 on the day so far, but it's not the end of the world. Losing to a matchup you don't know and learning a lot is actually a positive experience for me because I don't feel like I played incorrectly. I might have, honestly, I might have, looking back at it, because you know, I made the wrong plays, but I wouldn't have known what that right play is, so now I know it, right? So anyways, that's the whole point of this. We're already in time. We're going in round 3. Shoot. Yeah, guys, we gotta go straight into our round 3. Let's go.
I roll? Yeah. 6, not very high. Actually, that's very average. Wow. 4, wow, less than average. I will go first. Yes, sir. Good luck. Yep. Definitely a hand. I will start by activating Wishes, and I will pitch no spell for cost.
Search 2, right?
Search 2. 1 tuner, 1 spell.
1 tuner, 1 spell charm. I'll have to glash on that one, honestly.
Yeah, fair. My hand's really bad. Normal summon Kaiser. I will go full one. Oh, insane! How many cards in hand? 3 right now. I give you 2 draws.
Technically 2 with the synchro.
Yeah. No, I am not giving you any draws. I refuse.
Alright, that works too.
Set 1.
Oh, that's what I do. I'm not gonna give him draws. Let's go.
I'm not giving no draws. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I saw what you were playing earlier. If you drop a unicorn on me, I'm gonna cry. No! Wait.
Because I'm gonna activate though. I'm gonna summon effect to search a Regenesis card. Not a monster.
My hand is literally unplayable. I just want to show them my hand.
This is right there.
Honestly, it doesn't matter if you see at this point, but it's absurd.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, man.
Wow.
Because
I suck. Maiden?
Yeah, Maiden.
Activate effect to he's gonna have it, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Activate,
and then on a new chain, I would go chain link 1 to add back, then your chain link 2.
So I set the wishes?
Yeah. I'll go Ash there.
Lord have mercy, set 1. Pass.
In what might be the quickest match of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've ever played, I got smoked by Regenesis Kistira. Listen, I know what that deck does, and I know how to play against it, but both my opening hands in Game 1 and Game 2 really relied on Wishes to resolve, and both times my opponent had Ash Blossom. So it sucks. It's no one's fault. Quickest match ever. But you know what? That's what happens. Sometimes Blue Eyes likes to brick. I mean, it wasn't, I'm gonna take it back. It wasn't that Blue Eyes brick. I didn't brick. I was just really reliant on one card, and yeah, he had it. That's how it is. Which means we're officially out. We are 1 and 2 for the day. We needed to go at least 3 and 1 to get popping, so that means we're not getting anything. But I'm still gonna play the 4th round because we want to get as many points as possible. So if we can at least go 2 and 2 on the day, that's gonna be still a win for us. So we'll take as many wins as we can get at this point. However, that said, for the feature match on the 4th round, I'm gonna see if I can get something cool. Someone was playing Orcust, and with the new support, and Orcust is really, really cool. So I want to show you guys how that deck plays. So if you guys want to check out Spanko Duels, that's where the Orcust matchup is gonna be. By the time you guys are seeing this, it's gonna be on that channel already. And you guys are gonna see what Orcust looks like with the brand new support that just came out. That said though, I am not defeated just yet. Like, I mean, it sucks. It's a bad day. But I know that it is only uphill from here. It's one of the most significant changes that's going to be happening with the deck. And I know there's a lot of good coming. So with that said, let's see if we can maybe get some more trades in at least for the day. And, you know, at least end on a positive note.
Here's my binder. There's not much. It's only what I've pulled thus far. See, cards like Droplet got reprinted, right? Yeah, it did. Hopefully I can pull it, right? Yeah. That's the goal here. Oh, do I have Lightning Storms? I'm not sure. I might be interested in Lightning Storms. Assuming you see something. Oh, Drew Swim for sure. I think it's still high though, right?
That's a Drew Swim, sorry. My bad.
You keeping that? You're good. You're good. Yeah, of course. Don't stress. Don't stress. You're good. If you don't see anything, it's all good. Don't stress. Droplets potentially. Lightning Storms potentially as well. Anything you see? Oh, those two boys? All right, let me take a look at the values. So I'm just pulling out Lightning Storm right now real quick. Shoot, Lightning Storm's like no, it's still like $3.
It is?
Yeah, for the Ultras. And then, you don't have Rarity Collection Supers. Those are like $1.
I don't think so.
Shoot. Yeah, I want the lowest rarity possible. Cause
also, no, I can give it to you for the price of I don't care.
For $1 each?
No, I don't care.
I'll take the Ultras for $1 each, yeah. Let me take a look at those. Whoa, they're still valuable. Still like $4 for the Ultras. Okay, let me see how much these guys are. Yo, this guy is dropped. Yeah, he's like $2 almost. I would do this if you do it. But let me check Vengeance.
I'm also mainly interested in Vengeance after the Dragon Roller.
Oof. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to move this for those. I feel like that. It's it's a secret from a set. I don't know. If you do want this, I'm down. But
I would like the Vengeance also.
You want the Vengeance?
That's awesome.
For $2 though, it's so low. The problem is these are still expensive. Like if I was gonna say, if you could throw one in for me, but it's still like $3. It's too much. No, I wouldn't blame you. Okay, no worries, amigo. Thank you, bro. It's all good. No, it's all good. Adam, I know you saw this already before, but I just help me out here, man. Take something. Take trade bait.
Okay, I will take trade bait.
What do you have? Drill beam and what?
I have 3 drill beams and a barrel.
All right. I want one. Yeah. One droplet for sure, and 1 barrel. The Sage is very pretty ulti.
It is very pretty.
But we do not need to upgrade
it.
It
is
$150. Okay, we take those. Check barrel for me. Alex, yeah, it's Tachyon Primal. 3-ish USD. 3-ish.
Barrel is 10.
Oof. Is that pre-sale price?
I can wait a week.
Okay, come back next week because
I'll keep all the stuff.
I can't even play the full engine until I have at least the good cards.
At least 1-on-1.
But this is cheap anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, hold the drill beam for me. Hold the barrels, whatever you can hold. Next week I'll have a better binder and we'll make something work. Fine. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate you. All right, guys. I just had a crazy revelation that I didn't realize earlier, but I know now. So the Primite cards, obviously, I talked about wanting to hunt those down for Blue Eyes. However, I just learned that the entire Orcust engine, literally every Orcust card, was reprinted in Battles of Legend. What does that mean? It means that if we pull a bunch of Orcust stuff and potentially trade for some Orcust stuff, then we could actually end up playing Orcust in the new meta. I know Blue Eyes is still great and probably better than Orcust at this time, especially without us having like a lot of the staples like Fualos and all that. However, I actually think Orcust is a really cool deck that we could try playing in future episodes. Maybe not right now, but it's probably good to start collecting those cards. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just tell you guys right now, Blue Eyes is still the focus, Primite is still the focus. But a lot of the Orcust stuff are like low rarity and cheap, and I might be able to pull and trade for a lot of it. So I'm gonna see if I can trade for some of it now, actually, because a lot of stuff is 3-0s, right? So I'm gonna see if I can trade for some. You guys saw the other trade which didn't go through. Lightning Storm would have been really great, but we couldn't make it happen. It's all good. But we are now on the hunt for Primite cards and Orcust cards. I will go first. Okay. If you're still playing ABC, then it is what it is. Okay, stand by main. I will start with a good old-fashioned. What will I start with? I'm gonna start with Wishes. Pitching Blue Eyes for cost. Yo, what? So this negates spells, right?
Yeah.
Yo, hold up. You're insane.
You're gonna ask me?
No, yeah, I was not playing around that. I'll tell you that much. There was no way I was playing around that. Talents. I'm going to let me think if I want to look at your hand or if I want to draw cards.
My hand's pretty good.
I feel like I need to draw cards, but I can play with my hand. Let me look at your hand.
Okay.
Oh, Ghost Bell's not very fun. Let's get rid of Bell.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, you have no engine right now at least. Well, it depends on what you draw. I will normal summon Seahorse.
Oh, okay.
Activate it, or not attack, sorry. Just link off. Sorry, I'm just tripping right now, man.
Spirit. Chainlink 1 Spirit to search. Chainlink 2 Kaiser to dump.
Oh, yeah.
I know you don't got a response because I looked at your hand. Dump. Maiden. Spirit effect. Summon back Blue Eyes. I'll go Roar. So I'll summon Blue Eyes Jet. Effect. Maiden. True Light. I'll activate Mausoleum. Effect targeting Blue Eyes. I will just send another Blue Eyes.
Oh, it's a link.
It's a link, it's a seal.
Oh, okay.
And then True Light effect to set a card. I will set Majesty. Pass. Let's get banished. We're good.
Draw, step of it.
Sure.
Search and send.
Oh, that's actually really good. That's one of the best top decks you could get. Yeah, that's fine.
And only have to feel tribute.
Chain Seal. Tribute to bounce that.
Okay.
And then on res, seal to summon. I'll just send Neo Kaiser. Yeah, I know you were baiting the thrust, but your normal summon's gone. You can't thrust into Hanger. What do you thrust into? Storm? Okay, I guess.
Spell.
That's fine. Pops first, and then Blue Eyes Jet, because something's destroyed. Yeah, there you go. Draw. It's not very good. Enter battle, attack, bounce this to hand. Attack, 3k. Main 2, set 1, pass.
Stand by man?
Sure. I'm going to do something a little saucy here. Something a little unexpected. Tony, you're not listening to what I'm saying, okay? You don't know what I'm thinking, you don't know what I'm plotting, but I just want you to know that I am plotting. I'm going to do something saucy here.
Okay.
I am going to make you go first. I don't want to play against no...
Good luck.
Oh, I'm going to need it probably.
What? A second?
I mean, I have a... It's a hand.
Stand by man?
Sure.
No, summon.
Yo, what is good? Why is that stuck to your hand? Sure.
Summon.
What a crazy play. Yeah, sure. Equip is good. Sure. Be a search, yeah. Thinking on equip. Does it target? Oh, so you can equip this too?
Hand or grave?
Does this do anything if it's equipped?
Okay.
Crow.
First, we're gonna crow the bees.
Yeah.
Contact.
Sure.
Search a spell.
Oh, thinking. Searches any spell?
Any union spell.
So you get to the new one. And or Hanger. How many cards are you playing? 60? What are the odds you drew Hanger already? My play to go second is working. It's working. Oh my god. Does it? Wait. Hold up. Well, but on summon of this, I'm thinking. Yeah. Because it doesn't activate on summon, right? So good. Here, Besiege Kaiba. Oh wait. 2100 attack.
Oh, now you have a monster.
Sure. What did you get? What are you gonna get? Talons is good.
Yeah, let's go hand rip.
Hand rip. 2 good cards. Sure. Alright, let's draw. Oh, shoot. Okay. Standby main. Activate wishes. Pitching wishes. I drew wishes returned. Sage. Normal effects. Enter battle. Oh, nice. Okay, he's at 21, right? 20, so that's 400?
Yeah.
3k?
Yeah.
And then in battle phase, True Light effect special. 4 plus 3, so you're taking 34.
Yeah, just,
plus this,
no, I'm not
64.
So
attack. End phase, go ahead.
Can target one card at yeah, let's go.
Let's go! Let's go! You're going first. You're insane. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck.
Go ahead.
Chat, he bricked! Chat, he bricked. Draw for turn.
A few moments later.
Normal summon.
Okay.
Let's go! Alright, so we ended up finishing our round 4 and we won. It was against ABC and you guys saw that was a very back and forth. I had to play very conservatively. So we ended 2-2 on the day, which again doesn't put us in top cut. However, we still have our entry pack that we're getting, and I think our entry pack is also Battles of Legend if I'm not mistaken. So we'll have 6 packs of Battles of Legend for the next episode. I'm actually just going to show you guys what we have for the next episode because it's right in front of me. So for today, the trades are these cards right over here. Specifically, this I've been looking for a while. So I think this is going to make a big change for us. And then these are also going to be really good in our side deck. For the next episode, we have 6 packs of the brand new Battles of Legend. Like I said, the Primite cards are going to be insane for Blue Eyes, but we have the chance to get cards like Orcust, which is going to be very relevant as well. I feel like people might be opening their cards now, so I'm going to see if maybe I can even trade for some Orcus cards. Maybe not, but regardless, we have these packs to open up, which I'm very excited for. I think it was a great day. 2-2, not the best record, but we were able to accumulate some points, which are really nice, and I'm really excited for the next episode and what it has to offer. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. We also get an OTS for entry as well. Wow, okay. So we have an OTS and 6 packs. That's gonna be good for us. All right, but thank you guys all for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys can hear all the hype, people opening their packs, probably hitting some good things, which means we might not have good things in our packs, but we're hoping for the best. I appreciate every single one of you guys for watching. Oh, before I end the video, today, this is our record, and this is what we're ending off at. Obviously, I'm not seeing it, but hopefully the record has gone up and the rank has gone up, I should say, because at the end of the day, the whole point of the series is to rank up as much as possible and become the best duelist that we can become, which every day I feel like I'm getting better, which makes me really happy, because if I can be successful on these kind of budget decks, imagine when this deck is at full power. So I appreciate every single one of you guys. Make sure to like and subscribe, and with that, Spanko signing out. Peace.
Regenesis is also a really good option for us, actually, funny enough, as well. Oh, we got a Nebulous. And the final card? Oh, a Diabellstar Vengeance secret rare. So there are so many options for us now, and I think today's episode is going to be great. I decided to take out both of the Bingo Machine Goes as well as the Ghost Ogre. For the side deck, I actually ended up taking out the 3 Solemn Strike and our Daruma Cannon.
Drop turn?
Yeah, go for it.
Stand by.
Go.
And
It's your turn. Yeah, your turn.
battle.
Fresh box. We got 5 packs. This is going to be our $25 budget.
To destroy 1 and 2. True Light effect to summon?
Yeah, next year.
Yeah, okay. Yo, that's a grind, man. So this is the final trade. These 4 for these 2. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I saw what you're playing today. If you drop a unicorn on me, I'm gonna cry.
No! Normal summon. Okay.
Let's go!
This is our record, and this is what we're ending off at.
This is a set that we all have been waiting for, and by all I mean me, and that's because Primite is getting reprinted finally in Battles of Legend Monsters Mayhem. The time I'm recording this video is June 16th. It's actually not a day for locals. I'm kind of here early, to be honest with you. I really wanted to get this opening done, but the more important thing is the season is coming to an end. For anyone who doesn't know, the Neuron season essentially works in 3-month periods, and the last period has been April, May, and June. Now that we're coming to the end of June, the next season starts in the 1st of July, and that's perfect for us because we are finally going to be able to open up Battles of Legend as well as our OTS pack that we got in our last locals. Battles of Legend reprints all of the Primite cards, which is insane because we're going to be able to start off season 2 with a huge boost thanks to the Primite cards. So let's get to opening this up, and that's why I'm really excited. I'm actually going to locals on today's Monday when I'm filming this video, and locals is until Wednesday, but I just wanted to get into it early and kind of build the deck and see what we can pull. There's a lot of really cool cards in Battles of Legend. I think it's going to be good for our trade binder as well. So we got a Spider Shark over here, Revelation of Hope, Masterpiece. Okay, I mean, I don't think we are going to build a True Draco, but this could be pretty saucy. We have Parlor Dragon Maid with the little stamp over here, which is cool, and Gem Merchant. Okay, so nothing in that pack that we're gonna use. I think Masterpiece might be good in the trade binder. Honestly, technically, if we did pull all of the True Draco stuff, we could play it. Are we gonna play it? No. But more importantly than anything, is the start of season 1 obviously was difficult because we only had 3 structure decks. But now that we're gonna have access to all of the Primite cards, guys, are we building True Draco? Are we building True Draco? But no, seriously, jokes aside though, now that we have access to potentially all of the Primite cards in this set, we can actually build Blue Eyes to its fullest potential. And with that, we can actually start off next season on a really high note, right? We can start off with one of the best decks in the format. We'll also have potentially access to all of the Orcus cards in here. The Orcus cards could be great for us as well. Oh, the Magista stuff is in this set. Babel here. Okay. Orcus card. And then Bat the Forest Ninja. Nothing to start off those first 3 packs, but like I was saying, we have access to Orcus if we wanted to play Orcus. We have access to True Draco, I guess, if we really wanted to play that. The main goal is here to update Blue Eyes and make it the best possible deck. Now, let me know in the comment section, actually. Oh, let's go! Primite Dragon Barrel, that's what we wanted. Let's go, that's a great pull. Sorry, it completely cut me off, but I'm very happy with that pull. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is what we need more of. We get more of these cards and we are in a good spot. Unfortunately, until I get more of the Primite cards, I can't really play that, but it's an option for us. That said, back to what I was saying,
If you guys want to see me change decks throughout this series, whether it be this season or I guess the end of the season is coming, but next season, I could do that. Oh, Blaze is a good one. Because there's really nothing stopping us from, you know, pivoting from, you know, Blue Eyes to something like Orcus or something like True Draco or... Oh, that's another banger! That's another banger, sorry. I'm getting cut off. That is another bang of King of the Imperial Imps. Oh, yeah, if we wanted to play Mitsurazio, this is another really good card as well. So there's a lot of cool cards. Before we get into this last pack, so much is happening right now, man. I'm getting excited. We're opening up packs. Let's savor the moment. Okay, like I was saying though, let me know if you guys in the comment section if you want to see me like switch decks. I don't mind switching decks. Blue Eyes is kind of the deck that we started with, and I really want it to be as strong as possible. This could actually be a pretty good binder card because I feel like people want this card. If you guys want to see me pivot off of Blue Eyes and play another deck, let me know. Again, at the end of the day, this series is supposed to be a realistic version of Yu-Gi-Oh! If you pull cards, the whole point of it is if I pull the cards I need for other decks, why don't I just play other decks, right? You don't have to stick with one deck. And that's potentially something I could consider in the future, right? Now, I think the Secret Rare is actually the second card in the set, or the pack. So I'm actually going to put it in the back here. Alright, so we got our Gem Knight, Lady Lapis, Foxy Toon. We could play Punk as well. Punk has different variants. Gem Knight Crystal, Fabled Realm, and for our Secret Rare, Gem Knight Hollow Core. Okay, I think this is one of the new Gem Knight cards. Okay, so all in all, I'm looking at what we pulled right now, and there's not much that I think we're going to be adding to our deck. I feel like I want to keep the Orcus cards in case I choose to play that in the future. We could put some of this stuff in the trade binder, like the Secret Rares over here. But I will say, we do have two cards that could be getting added to our deck. Barrel, not yet. I can't just play this on its own, unfortunately. I'm going to need some more Primite cards to play this. But it's a really good start because we're going to be able to put it into our Road to Rank 1 box of cards. And then we can play that once we get more Primite cards. Maybe one of the goals of today's video is, of course, we're going to get more Battles of Legend. But we're going to also try to trade for some of those Primite cards, right? Droplet, though, is a great staple to add to the collection. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this right now because it's just not something that Blue Eyes wants to play. It's not a bad card in today's format. I'm going to have to think about this one a little bit more. But these are two cards definitely not getting rid of. These cards over here, I don't see myself playing True Draco if I'm being honest with you. So I'm probably going to put these in the trade binder. If they don't move right away, then I can just hold on to them for future. If they do move, I'm going to use them, of course, towards the Primite cards. All that to say, we did get some trades in the last episode too that I want to talk about. I think we got some huge upgrades for the deck. First off, Harpy's Feather Duster, insane card here in the side deck. I think this is one of the most important cards in any deck in the format. So Harpy's Feather Duster is great for us. Phantasmi over here is really good as well because Phantasmi is going to provide us with another hand trap. But I will say we don't have that many Malice players at the locals that I go to, so I don't know if I'm actually going to keep Phantasmi in the deck. Like, I have it in my side deck right now, but it never comes in. It just never feels like it can come in, so it's just an option for us to have. These are the two cards that, in my opinion, that are going to make the biggest impact over here, and that's Ancient Fairy Life Dragon and Lina. Lina is absolutely insane in the mirror match and in other matchups as well. Lina is just crazy, especially in Blue Eyes because it's so easy to make this. And Ancient Fairy Life Dragon is an insane card that you can tag out your Spirit Dragon to summon this card. If anyone doesn't know, this card can attack while it's in defense position, and it has 3,300 defense. Why is that so good? Because in the battle phase, I can have Spirit on my side of the field, attack with Spirit, trigger the Spirit effect, summon Ancient Fairy Life Dragon. Now this has to be summoned in defense position because of Spirit's effect. However, that's not a detriment because this can attack while it's in defense position and it helps me out some really big monsters. So there are going to be some pretty good changes to the deck for this week's episode. Again, I don't think I'm going to be adding the Primite cards just yet, just because I don't have enough of them. Barrel's not enough, but it is a great start, don't get me wrong. And then we are for sure going to be making some changes to the side deck and extra deck. I'm going to look into the deck now though, and I really want to show you guys what the deck is going to look like at the end of all this. I'm really excited. I think it's only up from here. The fact that we have a Primite card already and we have Droplet for the future is absolutely insane. And then on top of that, we can add some more cards to the trade binder to potentially get some more Primite cards that we're gonna need. So I'm gonna see you guys in a minute. Let me Fury put some stuff together and build a finalized deck for today's episode.
What follows is a brief construction montage. We hope you enjoyed this brief construction montage.
So guys, I want to be real and I'm really excited for what this deck looks like. I've thought it through, I've made some changes, and I'm going to explain all the changes that I've made. First things first though, I want to talk about some of the cards that I took out. So I decided to take out these cards over here, the 2 Cosmic Cyclone, the Crimson Dragon, as well as the Tyrant Dragon. Now we were playing 2 Tyrant Dragon, but I really never found myself, I don't think a single time, making the second one. So I decided to cut this. It was really tough. I wanted to cut
cut the Azure Eyes because I feel like that card's not great either. But I decided to cut this instead. I cut the Crimson Dragon because until we get Zephyr, which is in this set, but until we get it, this has no play in our deck. We cannot really make this viably and do anything with it. So I am taking out for now, but again, this will come back in soon once we get the right cards. And then I took out the 2 Cosmic Cyclone because I just feel like no one's playing backrow decks right now, and it just doesn't feel as good. We have the 1 Harpy's Feather Duster if we really need it, but otherwise I just don't feel like these are good enough right now to be playing. Additionally, I did talk about playing 3 Phantasme potentially. I decided to keep the 2 Phantasme. I know I talked about how I felt like this card wasn't great, but I do want to give it one more shot because Orcus is now legal post Battles of Legend, and this card is pretty good against Orcus as well, and then of course Malice and some other decks. So in theory, I like the way the deck's built right now, but again, it's one of those things that I have to test a little bit more to find out how I actually feel about it and then play around with the ratios a little bit further. That said, nothing, literally nothing changed with the main deck. Okay, I'm gonna go through it right now, but if you guys watched last episode, it's the exact same main deck. For anyone who's joining the channel new, welcome to the series, and make sure to check out the last episodes because the last episodes have been great. But for the main deck, we're playing 2 Blue Eyes, 1 Jet, 3 Maiden, 3 Sage, 3 Neo Kaiser. This is something that is going to change once we get more of the Primite cards. I feel like Neo Kaiser is a good starter right now in the deck because I don't have any other options. But once I get 3 barrels or multiple barrels plus the Lords plus the Drill Beam, these can get cut because they're not as useful anymore. I do like the fact that this helps you make the Ultimate Spirit without needing to use the regular Spirit and tagging out. But I just feel like this card on its own is not good enough. So that's why I think when we have access to barrel, this card is going to get cut for sure. But that said, we're still playing 3 Wishes, 2 Roar, 1 Mausoleum, 1 True Light, and 1 Majesty. These are just the best Blue Eyes cards, the most consistent. We don't want any bricks in the deck. Then we're still playing a bunch of hand traps, 3 Ash, 3 Imperm, 3 Droll, 3 Veiler, 2 Crow, and 2 Bell. I was playing this last time, but these are actually a lot better now. And I do have the 3rd Crow. I really debated playing the 3rd Crow, but I decided against it for now. It could change because we still are playing the 1 Ogre. Bell and Crow are really good because if Orcus is something that's going to be popping up a lot more, these cards are insane against Orcus, right? And Ogre is not that good against Orcus, and I feel like people are going to stop playing this. Right now I'm playing it because I am playing 1 Talent, 1 Crossout, and 1 Called By. So essentially this is just a crossout target for me. If people are not playing this anymore, I'd probably just cut it and play like another DD Crow or another Bell. I know for sure I have another DD Crow, so for sure I'd be able to play 3 of this. Bell I only have 2 of right now, but I mean I can trade for a 3rd or find a 3rd somewhere. So these are some options. These are some things that I think about when I'm building the deck, right? What's in the meta right now? What am I going to see at locals? And it's just really important because I feel like when you guys build decks, you need to think about these kind of things, right? So right now I do like how the main deck looks. I think these are going to get a lot more useful for me. But again, if after this episode I find that Orcus is everywhere, I'm probably going to play more Crows, try to find some more Orcus hate in the main deck. For the extra deck, it's really funny actually because I feel like it's always the opposite way. I feel like the main deck is always changing, the extra deck is not. But this time, our extra deck has actually gone through some major changes. So we're still playing the 2 Spirit with Eyes of Blue, still one of the most important cards, if not the most important card. 1 Neo Blue Eyes and 1 Tyrant Dragon. I cut this down to 1 because I never found myself making the second one. But again, we have access to more if we want to play more in the future. We're playing 3 Spirit. We're playing 2 of the Ultimate Spirit and 1 Azure Eyes. This card I don't like at all. I really wanted to cut this, but I decided to play it just because it is another target for Spirit to tag out into. Again, once we cut our Neo Kaiser with the Primite cards, we'll have space because we'll cut the second one of this. The reason we're playing 2 right now is because Neo Kaiser helps you hard make 1, and then I want 1 to tag out into. So that's why we're playing 2, but we can probably hard cut this, probably cut this down the line as well once we have Cipher. So that's probably what's going to get cut next, but for now we're still playing these. Then we're playing the brand new Ancient Fairy Life Dragon. This card is insane right now. I'm so happy to add this to the extra deck. I think it's going to be great for us. 1 Lightstorm Dragon, great for back row. 1 Seal, finally playing the line, which I think is going to be very good for us. I have high hopes for this card. And then 1 Typhon. I still like playing this card. I feel like it's really good in some circumstances. So a lot of people don't play this. I might cut it in the future, but right now I do like it. And that's it for the extra deck right now. I think the changes that we've made are going to be really, really helpful for us. And last but not least, our side deck. This has gone through a couple changes, and I'll show you guys that in a second. 3 Nibiru, still playing 3 of this. Not as good against Orcus, though. The reason I keep bringing up Orcus is because last locals, I remember a lot of people were hunting for the Orcus cards, so I assume a lot of people want to be playing that, and that's kind of the reason why I've been kind of basing a lot of the deck right now based around that, because I feel like people are just getting bored of the Malice Ryzeal format, and they want to play some of the newer stuff, so that's kind of my theory here. Again, not 100% accurate, but this is what I'm thinking. We're playing 2 Phantasme still. I think this is something that I'm going to test one last time. If I don't like it, I'll take it out. Still playing some Breakers, so 2 of Eclipse, 2 Book of Moon, and 1 Droplet. I decided to play the Droplet. At first, I wasn't going to, but I'm like, you know what? We need some Breakers for going second that are reliable. And I think Droplet is always going to be reliable, especially against like so many different matchups. This is good, right? And then we're playing the 1 Harpy's Feather Duster. I'm going to always play this card if I have it, because this card is insane. 1 Skill Drain and 3 D Barrier.
rounding off our side deck. Guys, if you compare like our side deck from even like episode 3 to now, and what are we in? Episode 7, I think? This is 7? This is insane. Or 6. No, this is 7. Episode 7 compared to episode 3, our side deck actually looks like a real side deck now, which makes me very, very happy. I just want to say it hasn't changed too much, but our trade binder is getting a little full. We got all these new cards over here that we just added. I noticed that the last few OTS, we've pulled these guys over here, which is great. So we're going to put these in the binder. These might want to move. So I'm starting to build it out. I mean, it's not perfect just yet. Future Spanko here, and I just want to say I was actually looking into what we had in our tin over here for the Road to Rank 1 stuff, but I do want to say that I'm going to add these into the binder. I know that we potentially could play Orcust. I know that, you know, we could potentially play this as well, but these are meta-relevant cards that I don't see us playing right now, so I'm just going to keep them in the binder. They could help me out in the future, and then if I end up not trading them, I can always just take them out of the binder, right? So I'm going to be putting these in, and everything here is for the series, but these are going into the trade binder. A better binder means more chances to trade. The deck can change from episode to episode, and in today's video, I am going to be testing out some new things, trying out some of the new cards. If I find that the ratios are just not right, I'll go back to some of the old cards and try to figure out better ratios. But I really wanted to try playing Droplet. I really wanted to try out Phantasme just one more time before I cut it, because in theory, it's not bad against Orcust and some other decks as well. So I am going to be testing it out today, but again, at the end of the day, if I find that I'm not siding stuff in or not finding things helpful, I'm always free to change a deck whenever I feel like it needs to be changed. So with that said, I am super excited. It's still Monday. I gotta wait 2 more days for locals, but you guys don't have to, because we're gonna see you when we get to locals. Let's go. It is now Wednesday, and I had to pick the hottest day of the year. It's like 35 degrees Celsius, humid as hell. I'm wearing all black, but at least we're finally going to locals. I'm really excited for today's episode, honestly. I think there's a lot that's going to be happening. We got our deck kind of upgraded. We're going to have more Battles of Legend to pull from. We're going to be able to hopefully incorporate the Primite engine starting in the next episode. It's going to be a great day. It's nearing the end of the season. Today's date is actually June the 25th. A season ends, I believe, on the 30th or 31st. I don't know if there's 31 days of June, if I'm being honest with you. But July 1st, the new season begins. So we want to go into season 2 of, I guess, the series, but also of ranked, like the ranking system. And we want to get into that on a really hot start and a hot streak. And to do that, we're going to get into some good cards. So with that said, let us get to locals. I actually have time today. Luckily, I'm actually out early today. Let's get to locals. Let's sign up. Let's see if we can get some trades, and let's get started. So we're at game 3, and I'm really excited because, one, I'm here early for once. We get a little bit of time to chill. Looks like some people are starting to trickle in now. It's not super busy just yet, but it gives us a little bit of time to kind of think about what the day is going to look like. I'm assuming there's going to be a bunch of Orcust, because I know that's what people wanted at the last locals. And then I think there's going to be a lot of newer stuff post-Allen, post-Battles of Legend as well. I might see Dragon Maid, because I know that's actually been pretty popular as well. So there are so many things to consider. There's a lot of new decks that I have to probably read a lot of cards for, but I think today's going to be a good day. At the end of the day, it's still a learning opportunity. I think Sneak Peek is actually this weekend, which would also coincidentally be the last locals I would attend before the start of the new season. And I think that's actually going to be a really cool thing, because Duel, although it is a cool set, I'm not sure exactly what it's going to have that'll help us directly, but it'll provide a lot of cool things in the trade binder, because people are going to want new cards, right? So it's going to add that layer of like tradability, stuff that we can put into the trade binder. With that said though, I got to set up the dual cameras, because you guys know Spanko Duels, that's where I post all of the full duels for mine and other people's feature matches as well. So you guys are going to get full meta gameplay on that channel. With that said, let's go get set up, and I will see you when we either start trading or we get into a round 1. At this point, whatever we do next, you guys will see. Take a look. That's the trade binder. That's for the series. I actually added some stuff to it, so it actually has some pretty decent stuff now. Obviously, the droplet I want. Engravers. I don't think I'm going to be building. Oh, I might want Eclipse Twins actually, potentially, if I ever play a rank 4 deck.
Yeah, just take everything out.
Talents at 1. I have 1 talent already.
I kind of want to try Gem Knights, so I will definitely take this one.
Sure. Necros?
This one. So this 2 should be expensive from the stats. Like the only value card from that deck.
Let me take a look. Holocore is a whole quarter. It's actually not expensive at all. Why is it so cheap? Dance Princess? Yeah, it's about $6 actually. Okay, so that's good. That could add up some value for us. Definitely potentially these. So let's see how much these guys are. Return 15 cents. Yeah, literally 30 cents. Wow, there's actually not much in there. Drop
So like in this case, you might be able to grab the Anarchy from me.
Yo, if you have it, yes, I will take that. Right, yeah, let's do it.
You're building Orcust?
Potentially for the series, yeah. Might be. If it's a lot of bulk, so it might be easier for me to build. So this is 2, closer to 2. Okay, hold up. So we're at like 4 here. This is whatever. How much is a talent? You know what? I wouldn't mind getting a talent just in case. How much is that?
1 or 2.
If that's like 1 or 2, I'd be down. $1.60, so about 2. Okay, so 2, 4, 5. Yeah, you want to do that for that?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Boom. New cards for the collection / challenge, and then we are trading away our Necros Princess and our Hollow Core. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
I roll? Heavy. 10. 8. I will go first. Good luck. Stand by me. Yeah. I will start with activating Maiden places. Yeah. Activate True Light to set a card.
Yeah, place it.
Yeah. Activate Roar. Summon from deck. Oh, thinking. Very good. Maiden, effect engrave when Blood summon.
Yeah, so that's it.
I should give you 1 draw.
Sounds good.
Okay. I will pass.
Stand by man?
Yep.
I'm gonna lock him off, I can go.
That's good. Nothing on rest. Sure.
Perfect. Deck.
Yeah.
Good target.
Yes.
Engraver, send target True Light.
Yeah, I'll go Baylor.
Baylor, sure. Just to gold the Search Shark Fusion.
Holy, these guys playing the whole package. Nothing on rest. No duel, unfortunately. Oh, this is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen this in a while.
Yeah, I'll go chain 1 to Search Illusion, chain 2 to dump.
Sure.
National or doing yourself.
Holy man has everything. Full plus full combo.
I did this. That's your stuff as well.
No, it makes sense. You're good.
Alright, effect diffuse.
Unfortunately, yes. Oh, Sword Summon.
Chainlink 1, target to Reborn Mirror Sword Knight. Chainlink 2, Chimera to pop, draw 1, pop 2.
Let's go.
Okay.
I will go first again in hopes of a better hand and in hopes of no fool.
Yes, good luck.
Thank you, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's playable. Still loses to fool. Stand by main.
Yeah, go ahead.
Guards with our normal summon of the best boy. Playing pretty conservatively today. Set 1 more. Pass it. Go ahead.
Drop phase or go like the spirit.
Holy! I will have to. Yeah, I'm gonna just type it. It makes no sense to not.
How does that reveal the summon?
Thumbs good.
Soon after.
I will go in Majesty.
Sure.
Revealing 1 and 2, top 2.
Sure.
On res, Wise, summon.
Yeah.
Sure. Enter battle. Yeah. 3,000?
Yeah.
6,000?
Yeah.
85? Okay. Let's go.
Pow! Let's go main phase.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's go tracks.
You're amazing. Yeah, it has to be in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mandatory.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. Yep, that's good.
Requiem, target the Lacrima.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure. Graver, put back Glory for cost to summon.
Thinking here.
Sure. A 3844.
Put it in attack for now. Okay, you're going first, so you can't attack me anyways. Set 2 is crazy.
Yeah.
Draw. Stand by.
Yeah.
Main.
Yeah.
Normal summon Sage.
Sure.
Activate effect.
Chain Lacrima to shuffle back and summon the
Quiver. Yeah. Sorry, that's fine. Anything on res?
I go Requiem effect. Come on, summon.
Lacrima on summon is good. Yeah. Dump.
Yeah.
Trap. Main effect. Nice.
That's good.
Sage. Effect.
You're good.
Sure.
Fusion.
Sure.
Just Chimera effect on summon, so it's pop 2, draw 1.
Change your light.
Yep.
To set a card.
Walk. Mouse and True Light.
Mouse and True Light?
Yeah.
Sure. True Light. Activate wishes.
Cost.
You got it.
I
can't play through that and Ash.
The barrier too.
Yeah. Oh, that's insane.
And it was cooked.
Yeah, I was cooked.
I am back at the exact same spot you guys saw me at earlier, but this time it's with a loss. So we are 0-1 today, unfortunately. What ended up happening was we played against Fiendsmith Chimera, and that deck has a notoriously good matchup against Blue Eyes, specifically because Guardian Chimera can pop True Light every single time, and then Desiree with the trap card for Fiendsmith can also send True Light every time. Now we were able to get it into game 3, as you guys saw, and it was a great match actually. Game 1 I got clapped, game 2 I ended up winning really easily. Game 3 is where it got a little bit more complicated because I had Joel Lockbird, but he was able to end on Chimera Fusion, plus the setup of the trap with the Grave, plus he was able to end on an Ash, which I was like, okay, I can play around Chimera Fusion and I can play against the Desiree. But then he had Ash in hand for my wishes, and I was like, okay, that's all my resources gone. He also had D-Barrier, funny enough, so it never actually matters. But yeah, just a bad round 1, I guess a game 3 I should say. I don't think I played it incorrectly, which is a good thing, because I think at the end of the day, if I'm able to play correctly, that's how you're going to win games. Sometimes you lose to unlucky hands. But we're 0-1. However, on the bright side, as you guys saw, we actually were able to already make a trade, a pretty big trade, which got us some Orcus cards, which is good because I get to take the Orcus cards out of my trade binder and I get to pile them up. But I was also able to trade for a triple Tactics Talent. Now the reason I did that was because I don't need a second one, but I feel like the talents would move faster than the Necrons card that was in the binder. So I got talent kind of to replace it, and then now I get some value in the binder, but I get cards like Droplet and whatnot to add to my collection and add to the deck. Hopefully I can make some more trades today. There's actually a few guys here that I think should have a lot of bulk from Battles of Legend, and hopefully that's going to help me build the deck even further. Of course, we're going to get 5 more packs. I'm just talking to you guys at this point. Let's just end it off here and make some more trades happen, because you guys don't want to hear me ramble all day.
Do you guys want to know what the biggest hack is? This talents is worth less than the one that we have in deck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one out, put the cheaper one in my deck, because, you know, we don't care about rarity over here, and I just dropped all my cards. That's embarrassing. We can put the more expensive one, which I don't even have a sleeve for. You know what? This doesn't need a sleeve. I'm going to sleeve this one up and then put it into the binder. And then this way we can actually get even more value for our triple Tactics Talent, which means that we get more value in the binder. I like how the binder looks though. It's looking pretty good. Adam, I'm attacking you. Super effective damage. Binder, what heat do you have for me today? I want to make a lot of trades today. Yeah, I hope so too. I got a bunch of Orcus cards actually that I pulled, and then I just traded for some more. So we might be playing Orcus soon. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, take a look. I have some new stuff in there. Some stuff is the same, but some new stuff as well.
Oh, yes.
What?
How about skibbies?
Okay, I'm actually happy I put those in there, because I was like, dude, I don't need them.
Dude, I realized that the deck I wanted to play today really likes Mitsu cards.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're very valuable.
Probably not.
Find some value.
But also all the primate cards like fell off the cliff in value.
I will take as many as possible. Do you have any of the Lordy Load?
I thought I did.
But, oh, why do you have so many drill beams?
I just pulled them all. I might have missed one in here, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Let's take a look. Oh, this is everything you pull, so this is all your bulk cards. Oh yes, please. I will need that.
Ultra.
Which one's cheaper?
Didn't check.
I think this is cheaper because it's a reprint. Whatever's cheaper, because I can't afford the expensive stuff with this.
Yeah. No loads in here. I could have sworn I got one. Maybe I traded it earlier.
That's fine. I can find a load because I can play it as long as I have one load.
Yeah, you need one load, one drill beam.
I pulled one of these actually, so I only need one more after this.
Nice. Wait, I have 2 barrels in here.
Oh, I only saw one.
You only need one?
Oh no, I need 2 actually. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay, well, let's see if we can find value first.
Yeah. I'll build this next one.
Dragon Maid? Nice. Okay, cool.
I need value anyways.
Okay, yeah, take as much value as you want. If you want stuff like Triple Tactics Talent, I actually just traded for that. If you want value for yourself, I'll trade value. Nice. Actually, if I'm able to build this deck through trade, I won't need to buy Battles of Legend anymore. What? Nice. Okay, these are actually still about like 5 a pop.
Oh, okay.
So still valuable. Cipher I don't think is much. Literally 50 cents.
Yeah.
Drill beam, just under $1.
Oh, yeah.
So let's say $1. These are 10.
$1, 10.
Okay. Let me take a look at these values. Oh, yes, they have value. I like that. Okay, $3 a pop.
Sure, so
cool. 6. Yes.
One Arabasa.
50 cents.
50 cents. So 650. Talent. MP21 talent.
MP21. That's Rarity Collection. Mama Ultra. MP21. About $3. I don't think it's more. Yeah, about $3. So cool. So we're at 650, 950.
50. And
these are probably bulk, to be honest. They're probably no more than 50 cents. Let's say 50 cents each. So that's about 50. So 950 plus $1.50.
Works for me.
What's that? 11?
It's about the same.
Alright, 11. Oh! Perfect. That's amazing. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, all I need is a Lordy load. Oh, but I want the Orcus cards. Are the Orcus cards really anything? Oh, and I need Lancias. Okay, hold up. Is there any? How much are Lancias? Because I need these for the side deck.
0 cents. These I don't know.
Let me take a look. This is literally 30 cents. No, the Mayhem's like 30 cents. This one is the one I don't know. I cannot find the Plat Secret. Oh shit, this is like 10 bucks almost.
Oh.
Okay.
I should sell that.
Let's just take these two. You want to throw these in for me?
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam. You are the best. What a trade, boys.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
I don't like this angle as much, if I'm being honest. It feels like this angle just looks better quality, right? But we are back from our round 2. We were up against Dragon Maid. The duelist I was playing up against actually said they didn't want to be on a feature match, and so out of respect, I didn't film any of the match. I was actually filming another friend's feature match, so that'll be on the Spanky Duels channel. But what I can say is that we ended up taking it 2-0. For some reason, Blue Eyes is a great matchup against Dragon Maid. They weren't really able to do much, and when I was able to set up like Spirit, into Ultimate, I think game 2 I actually had Spirit, and they set a couple cards, and then I went Lightstorm Dragon to pop them, and I kind of was able to go for game the following turn. So yeah, Dragon Maid was a pretty good matchup. We took it 2-0, so we're 1-1 on the day. You guys saw the trades that we made. Oh, I want to show you guys. One sec. I'm gonna get the trades. So of course at the end of the video I'm gonna show you guys everything we got. But bro, we got all of the stuff that we need. We now have 3 barrels, which is great. We have the 1 drill beam. We just need Lordy load. Now I don't think anyone right now or anyone I've seen has it just yet. We only need 1 of them, because if we have 1 of them, we can start playing Primite as early as the next episode. I still think we're gonna go for Battles of Legend today, even though that we got the barrels, because I think there's some good stuff that we can put in a trade binder. Also, if we pull a Lordy load, then we're gonna be able to play it as well. And having Cipher means we can actually play Crimson Dragon in the extra deck again, and we can start making the really powerful Blue Eyes board. So I'm really excited. Lancias might not come in just yet, because there's not a lot of Malice players here, so I might not be playing Lancias right now. There have actually been a few Orcus players. I've just been dodging them, so we'll see. But I'm really excited. We're making some great trades today.
It's for the series again. You got me my cross out before. All I need is 1 Lordy load. I don't know how much value is in there. I just need a single Lordy load. Okay, let me take a look.
The load is in there.
You do have the load. That's good.
Maybe it's in the bottom.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not super high. It's not gonna cover much, but yeah, I'll move it. You don't know what it's worth? $1. I'm joking. It's like pretty high. Why is it so stupid expensive for a reprint? Do you want trade bait? Like, there's value. It's just not stuff you probably want. I know. That's what I'm saying. You don't need it. It just you put it in your binder. If not, it's cool. I'm not gonna force you to do it. Obviously. Maybe I just pray to pull one. At this point, I gotta pray to pull one. Thanks, man.
My deck is worse than yours.
On a res.
Chainlink 1, Entis on the sector.
Really?
Yes.
Alright, well, Chainlink 2, Spirit, Chainlink 8.
Yep.
Chainlink 3, Drool.
So talented.
And I might want to even go Chainlink 4. Tag Spirit out to summon none other, the one and only Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit. Chains will now resolve backwards. Summon's good.
Summon, I'm under Drool.
Drool,
I want to punch
negate.
myself. Pop.
No pop.
I got basically FTK'd by Drool.
Oh no, he got FTK'd.
As usual.
You do whatever you want.
Yeah. 7 Tachyon. I'll reveal Honor Arc. Grab Advanced Swordsman of the Necron.
Oh, you can sit. Oh, because he's water?
Yeah, water 4.
Oh, insane.
A few moments later.
Set a card, and I think I'll pass over.
This is a monster negate, right?
Yeah.
Standby.
Yes.
Main.
Yes.
Emperor.
Yeah.
Coolio. Activate wishes, pitching voice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Activate Divine Hand. I'll summon Metaltron.
Oh, I actually don't know what this new guy does.
That one's new. I'll go effect targeting Maiden and itself.
Chainlink 2. Pitching voice.
Eventually.
Control voice. Backjet. Oh, summon defense. That's fine. Synchro it.
Chat, I'm dead.
Enter battle phase.
Yep.
Attack. Jet effects.
Yes.
Attack.
Yes.
Attack.
Yes.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Burst of stream.
Burst the stream of destruction.
You got it, man.
Good games, bro.
So I'm sure you heard our banter, but I ended up beating Adam 2-0. We were playing up against Necroz, and yeah. Listen, the deck is not great, but I also will say that Blue Eyes randomly has a good matchup, and if you draw Jewel and Lockbird, Necroz can't do anything. If you draw Imprim Droplet, Necroz can't do anything. We drew well, he kind of bricked, I had Jewel and Lockbird. We're 2-1 today, but you guys might have seen. Lordy Load is still still like 30 bucks. That's gonna be hard. Our trade binder is not there yet. Don't think anyone's seen anything. There was a couple people who had it, but I just wasn't able to trade for it. So we're going back into Battles of Legend. Doesn't make me too upset though, because like, what if I pull a Starlight? I put the Starlight in there. Honestly, now that I think about it, I'm starting to notice that one of the problems is I did pull a bunch of QCRs and then I kept them for my personal collection. Might have to start putting the QCRs into the binder if we want to get cards like Lordy Load. But I will say, Adam has a lot of Orcus stuff. So we could be playing Orcus soon because he has pretty much all of it. All I need is the Link 1, which also, funny enough, is kind of expensive. But we are opening Battles of Legend. So we are going to get that. I don't know if there's a round 4 coming up. If there's a round 4, you guys will see it. But we want to get 5 more packs. Hopefully pull a Lordy Load. Because if we pull at least 1, we can play the entire engine, which is crazy. If we don't pull any, then we can't play the engine. This is tough, man. This is tough. But on the bright side, we are going in the right direction. Like, this is a step in the right direction for sure. And I'm just generally very happy with how things are going right now.
Should that affect the setup card?
No.
Oh,
yeah, that's right. That's right.
So this game 1 legitimately lasted 30 minutes long, and it was just this is literally 40 times speed, by the way. Like, this is how fast it's going, and it's still like a 40-second clip. Honestly, I don't even want to go through it. This was such a stressful game 1. We end up taking it, as you guys will see later on, but spending 30 minutes on a game 1 should actually just be illegal, because you're gonna see why it turns out to be a very negative thing for me down the line. That said, though, we're able to break through a couple boards. He was able to make a few boards. He was able to break my boards, but we were still able to push through and go for game.
Enter battle. Attack us.
Yeah. Alright, what would you like?
First, of course.
Yeah, of course. Good luck. Okay, yep. That makes me feel better, but I feel like one of them is tidy. Drop is it? No one says activate effect. I'm gonna activate effect to pitch, but to activate True Light. True Light effect is setup card?
I got that just for you.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
I'm gonna go first. Oh my god, this is not good whatsoever. Can you burn me?
Oh, burn? No, burn itself no.
Oh, so I think I died.
Oh, we do get overtime technically as well.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a 5-minute overtime?
Yeah, that's what I was like earlier.
I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, that would have changed some of my plays actually. Originally I was gonna do this. I didn't want to do this, but then I was like, oh shit, we're going into time. So then I didn't know there was an overtime. That was a heartbreaking round 4. So we ended up losing. We are 2-2 on the day, which means we didn't qualify for top cut. And essentially, I don't want to make any excuses, but I was playing for time because we were about to go into time, and I was like, you know what? It's gonna end up being a tie. I was actually trying to play so I could do a little bit of damage because we had enough time where he would have probably passed it back, and I could have done a little bit of damage. But then I didn't know this. Apparently there was like a 5-minute overtime that was added, and then I was like, oh, well, the plays I made was specifically because we were going into time, but then we didn't go into time. So it kind of sucked. I ended up losing that way. And game 3 too, that's the worst. But it is what it is. I will say though, we already got our 5 packs for the episode, so $25 budget. This is going towards the next episode, of course. We are looking for the Lordy Load, of course, that's the best card. But then also, if we get any really good trade bait, or Lancias, or just good stuff in general, that's always going to be really good for the channel. But I will say, in the series, I will say though, the trades today were insane, okay? I want to show you guys everything we got. We got the Zephyr Dragon, crazy for us. We got 2 barrels, we pulled 1, so we have 3 now. The Drill Beam, of course. 2 Lancias, not just 1, we got 2 Lancias over here. That's going to be relevant, maybe not right away, but in the future. And then we got these cards over here. Specifically Droplet, I think can come up right away. These ones I don't think are going to come up right now, but it's good to have for the future because I think they're relevant cards for the format or future formats. So thank you guys all for watching. That is the day pretty much. I think it was still overall a really good day. Sneak peek is coming up, which should be the last episode for this season, and then we're going to be going into season 2, which I'm very excited for because the deck is very, very powerful now, and we're slowly starting to build for other decks. You know, if we end up playing Orcus and other decks in the future, it could be a good opportunity for us. So thank you guys all for watching. Oh, before I end off, this is what our rank is to end off the day. I think we've gone up. I hope we've gone up at least because, you know, we did go 2 wins at least. Granted, it always depends because if a lot of other people play and then gain more points, then we're kind of in a sticky situation. We'll see. That's what we have for today. Thank you guys all for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. This wouldn't be possible without you guys. So I appreciate you all. With that, Spanko, signing out. Peace. Oh! Let's go! Something like True Draco. Or, oh! That's another banger! So I decided to take out these cards over here. A better binder means more chances to trade. Yeah, you want to do that for that?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Boom.
Wishes.
You got it.
Oh, I
can't play through that and Ash.
The barrier too.
Yeah. Oh, that's
insane.
You want to throw these in for me?
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam. You are the best. What a trade, boys.
Attack. Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Burst the stream.
Burst the stream of destruction.
Yeah, you got it, man.
Good games, bro.
Enter battle. Attack us.
This is going towards the next episode, of course. The trades today were insane, okay? This is what our rank is to end off the day.
So this is it, the final episode of our first season of Road to Rank 1. We got 5 more packs to open up here, 6 counting the OTS, and we are going to the brand new sneak peek event, which I think is going to be insane for this series, but also starting off the next season, this is going to be a really, really good one for us. So today is June 29th. I'm not sure when you guys are seeing this, but today is June 29th. And for anyone who doesn't know, the next season actually starts on July 1st. So July 29th, the last day of this season, because we're gonna go to a sneak peek, and then I don't think there's any other local events until after the 1st. So by the time you guys are seeing this, we have a simultaneous equation here, aggregator, Zoroa. But yeah, by the time you guys are seeing this, we're probably gonna be midway through season number 2, and season number 1 has been great so far. Like, I think we've made so many upgrades to our deck. We have so many different options now. Blue Eyes, of course, is still our main strategy, but the fact that we're building up our Orcust cards, we could potentially play Orcust. I think the new set actually introduces from some more Primite cards, which could potentially be playable. I'm not 100% sure, but there are some options for us. Now we got Ariel here, Gravekeeper Recruiter, that's our secret rare, Dragon Maid Ernest, Herald, and Drax Stego. Okay, so of course we are looking for a Lordy Load. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually going to show you guys the cards that we picked up in the last episode, because we actually potentially could be playing Primite as early as today if we can just pull a single Lordy Load, which is easier said than done. DD count survive for Surveyor. We got a Dragon Maid. We're getting a lot of Dragon Maid cards. Are we going to just play Dragon Maid? I really do not want to play Dragon Maid. 3 more packs though. Can we get a single Lordy Load? Like, one Lordy Load would change everything for us, because we'd be able to build the deck completely differently than how it is built right now. And we only need one to play it. We only need one to play it. Ooh, Stream Dragon Ruler. Okay, okay. Chamber Dragon Maid. Another Drax Stego. Nothing looking too crazy thus far. I mean, we do have some things that we can put into the trade binder with the stamped cards. People really seem to like the stamped cards, so we can put those in there. We're not even getting any Orcust cards, and that kind of sucks, because Orcust cards are something that people might want. Ooh, we have another Dragon Ruler Burner. Okay. I mean, we're going to put this in the trade binder for sure. How's Dragon Maid? Okay, guys. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. This is our final pack of Battles of Legend. Oh my god. Okay. It's really all up to this, because if we do not pull a Lordy Load, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. Oh. Okay. Thought it was a spell. Okay, so it might be the next card then. Let's put it in the back, okay? If it's a Lordy Load, if we're ending off on a Lordy Load, that would be insane. We have Hospitality. We got a Necros of Decisive Armor. And our final pack for today's opening is an Alba system. Okay, so we do not have a Lordy Load, which means we still can't play Primite, which kind of sucks. I want to show you guys what we got in our last episode though, because in our deck box over here, I have a bunch of the stuff that we traded for, and mainly we still got some good upgrades though. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna make some changes to the deck for sure, but we got some Orcust cards over here. We got another Droplet, we got an Eclipse Twin. Nothing that we're gonna be playing right now, I would say, but just things to build up for the future, right? So we got these cards over here. We got a Lancia. We actually have 2 Lancias, which might see our side deck today, as early as today. We got a Drill Beam and 2 of the barrels. We also pulled the barrel earlier, so we essentially have the engine that we need. We just need a single Lordy Load to even play it. Right now, unfortunately, we literally can't play it without the Lordy Load. But then we also have the Cipher Dragon, which is great because Cipher is going to make it so that we can play Crimson Dragon. With playing Crimson Dragon, we're also going to be able to set up some really cool boards that we weren't able to set up previously. So with these trades, with our pulls, that I don't think anything in here is going to be going into our deck. I will say there's going to be a few things going into the trade binder though, and I mean, that's a plus, right? Because more stuff in our binder means that we're going to have a chance to trade for a Lordy Load and some other cards as well. So I'm going to be putting this deck together, and Sneak Peek actually happens in like an hour or two. So I got to do this fast and then get straight there because I kind of left this till last minute, unfortunately. But don't worry, guys. We're going to make it happen. I'm going to show you guys the deck once we all put it together. I'm really excited because I think we are going to have a very powerful deck going into the final episode of season number 1.
What follows is a brief construction montage. We hope you enjoyed this brief construction montage.
So we have made some changes to our deck, and I'm really excited because I think although it hasn't been a ton of different changes, the changes that we've made are going to be very, very significant. First things first though, I want to talk about the side deck. I actually ended up taking out 2 of the Eclipse as well as 1 Book of Moon. I know I've been liking these cards a lot, but they haven't come up super often. Going into a sneak peek like today, I'm expecting a lot of meta, and of course you guys saw that we traded for Lancia, and I think Lancia is something that's going to be really, really important right now. So we decided to play Lancia and something else in there, which I'll show you guys in a little bit. But we also made some changes with the extra deck over here by taking out the Lina and taking out the Azurize. Lina, I know we just added in our last episode. Right now, I just do not think it's something that I want to be making very often. So I took it out. Of course, we can always put it back in. But Azurize, I literally never made this outside of episode 1 when I had to make it. Other than that, I've never made this. I don't think this card is very good. Lina is a card that's 50-50, and I'll talk about why I decided to take it out and what I could have kept in for it, but I'll show you guys that when we get into the extra deck. For the main deck though, nothing has changed. I'm very confident in our main deck. I think our main deck is very strong. Of course, once we get the Primite cards, we'll actually be able to play the full Primite engine, but for now we're just playing the pure Blue Eyes more or less. So we're playing the 2 Blue Eyes, 1 Jet, 3 Sage, 3 Maiden, 3 Neo Kaiser. If you guys have watched any of the deck profiles for last episode specifically, this is exactly the same main deck, right? So 3 of all the main cards, 3 Wishes, 2 Roar. I really like 2 Roar still. I think playing the second one is very, very important, and we need them for consistency. 1 Mausoleum, 1 True Light, and 1 Majesty. I still like Majesty. A lot of people cut this, and I might cut it when the Primite stuff is in here, but right now I really do like the 1 Majesty. So that's it for the Blue Eyes cards. For the non-Blue Eyes cards, we're playing 3 Ash, 3 Veiler, 3 Droll. I actually want to talk about Veiler real quick before I continue. Droll and Veiler, I'm stopping here because Droll can make your link 1, which is important, and sometimes that's relevant. So that's why I still like playing 3 Droll, but Droll is also one of the best hand traps in the format. Unlike Droll though, Veiler is one of the worst hand traps in the format. Why do I continue to play 3? That's because it's a level 1 light tuner, and that's important because it in itself, not only can it make your link 1, but using it to, you know, synchro summon with a Blue Eyes or a Jet is very relevant. Droll you can't synchro summon because it's not a tuner, right? Versus Veiler is, and so that's why I still like playing the Veiler, and they're searchable, which is not bad. Really, I would like to only play 1 or 2 at most, but you need to be playing 3 because funny enough, just drawing this is kind of like drawing engine, so that's why I like playing the Veilers. And then we're playing 2 Ghost Bell, 2 DD Crow, and 1 Ogre. I actually wanted to take this out, but I decided to keep it in because for some reason last locals I saw that people were actually still playing Ogre, which is not something I expected, but we are playing Crossout, so that's why I'm still playing the 1 Ogre in here. And then of course 3 Imperm, one of the best hand traps of all time, 1 Called By, 1 Crossout, and 1 Triple Tactics Talent. I really like the main deck. It's very consistent, and I don't think I change it up until we get the Primite cards. Unlike the main deck, the extra deck actually did see some changes, and although it's only 2 cards, it's very significant. So of course, we're still playing the 2 Link 1 Spirit with Eyes of Blue. We're playing the 3 Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, 2 Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. I'm still playing 2 until we get the Primite cards because we can still hard make 1 with the Neo Kaiser. So that's why we're still playing 2 of this. This might get cut down to 1 down the line, but for right now, we're still playing the 2. We're playing the 1 Lightstorm, the 1 Ancient Fairy. This hasn't changed from last episode. However, what has changed is we now reincorporated the Crimson Dragon and added in the Stardust Cipher. Now, Stardust Cipher and Crimson Dragon are insane. If you guys know any of the bread and butter Blue Eyes combos, this is so important because a lot of times you can end on double Spirit Dragon, and then you can tag 1 Spirit Dragon out into your Blue Eyes Ultimate, the other Spirit Dragon into your Crimson Dragon, and then Crimson target your Blue Eyes Ultimate to summon Cipher. Now, why is that good? Because Spirit usually makes it so that the monster you summon off of it gets destroyed. However, Cipher protects that. So essentially, you're ending your board on a negate, an Omni Negate here, plus a monster negate with your Stardust Cipher, and that's at a bare minimum, of course, with your True Light and whatnot. So this is really good because it protects your monsters. It also protects your True Light because any card on your field that would be destroyed for the first time is not destroyed, and that's really important, right? So it protects your True Light as well. Then we're playing the 1 Tyrant, of course, the 1 Neo Blue Eyes, the 1 Seal, and the Typhon. This is the card that I was like, okay, maybe we play Lina, maybe we play Typhon. I decided to keep Typhon because I just don't see us making this right now, especially because there aren't too many Blue Eyes mirror matches that I'm falling into. So that's why I'm not playing this right now. Maybe this can come back in the future, but I decided to stick with Typhon. This extra deck though, insane. I think this is a max power, essentially, extra deck. Besides the second Spirit, that could be something else. Other than that though, this is exactly what we wanted to get to, and I'm very happy the last episode of the season, we finally got to it. Now, the side deck has also seen some changes. So 3 Nibiru, we're keeping the 3 Nibs in, but to be honest with you, the more I
play locals, the less I actually use this card, and I am actually, funny enough, considering taking it out. Right now, I just don't think we have anything else to replace it with how powerful it is, so we are deciding to keep it for now, but eventually down the line, we might be in a situation where we take this out, if I'm being honest with you. We're playing 2 Lancia. Now, these are the 2 that we traded for. I think Lancia is very good into today's meta, so that's why we're playing this. It's really good into the Orcus matchup if we see that. It's really good into the Malice matchup if we see that, so 2 Lancia. We're playing the 2 Phantasme, of course, still. I wanted to take it out, but again, just like Nibiru, I just don't think there's anything better that we could be playing right now, so I'm still playing the Phantasme. 2 Droplet, because Droplet I think is just really good, especially in the last episode. I noticed that Droplet was just so powerful as a board breaker going second, so 2 of this. 1 Harpies. We kept the 1 Book of Moon. You guys saw that we took out the 2 Eclipse and 1 Moon, but we kept 1 Moon here because I feel like Book of Moon is still not a bad card as a board breaker going second, especially if we see cards like Detonator and whatnot. This could help us play around that, so Book of Moon. 3 D Barrier, which I think is going to be very relevant, of course, just because of the format and how it is. And then we're still playing the Skill Drain, which I think is still really good. So that's it for the deck. This is the side deck. The side deck I think is getting a lot stronger. We're seeing a lot more meta cards, and I'm starting to see that we're building our collection to the point where if the format changes, we can just swap these cards out without actually having to hunt for new cards, and that makes me really happy. With that said though, that is the deck. I'm very happy with how it's looking like in today's episode. So guys, with that said, I'm really excited because we gotta put the trade binder stuff together. I gotta make sure my deck is shuffled up and ready to go, and we're gonna head straight to locals, where today we are gonna be participating in the Duelist Advanced. I think that's what it is. Duelist Advanced. That's the sneak peek that we're going to. Has a bunch of Primite cards, has a bunch of stuff that we could pull, that we could put in our trade binder, which also will help us potentially get a Lordy Load and some other things. And in general, I think it's a great way to end off this season and start off the next season. So with that said, guys, let's get ready, and I'll see you when we get to locals. Guys, I was pulling out stuff to put in the trade binder, and like we actually just pulled all the Dragon Maid cards. Like, what is going on with these? Hopefully we can actually get these traded away, but these are pretty good. I decided to put the Book of Moon Ultimate Rare. I feel like people might want this, although, you know, we were playing it. I need the cards to make the deck better, and I feel like right now this is better in the trade binder for us. I'm excited though. More cards to add to the trade binder, which means more opportunity for us to grow. It is so sunny and I cannot see anything, but we're back at game 3 over here. We are almost ready here. I mean, we're kind of here early, to be honest, for once, but yeah, we're gonna go sign in, and then sneak peek is about to start. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I hit arms today at the gym just before I started recording, and even holding my camera right now is killing me. So let's get in there. Let's rest up before we start our sneak peek. Turns out I got here earlier than I expected because there's only like 4 of us right now. Those are Digimon guys over there, but there's like 4 Yu-Gi-Oh guys right now. Which means that it might actually be a smaller sneak peek. It's technically Sunday, which is the last day of the premiere event / sneak peek cycle. I think the first ones were on Friday, so people might have already got their fill of the new set, but for us, that makes it a little bit better. We do have a smaller locals, which means hopefully, I mean, it's not that I want less rounds, but it just means that potentially we can get better placing, and better placing means more packs for prizing, and that could be very beneficial as well. I'm really excited. I'm gonna see if I can try to make some trades. I don't think that's gonna be happening too much today just because of the volume of players, but with that said, we're still gonna do whatever we can to make it happen. There's still a little bit of time before locals actually starts, or the sneak peeks actually starts, so we'll wait for it, and then I'll see you guys when the round 1 starts.
Soon after.
Alright guys, so like you know, with sneak peek, you always get 6 packs on entry, and then you get this field center here. People are opening up their packs already actually, so let's get into it. Technically, you're allowed to use whatever you pull in your deck for the day. I don't think we're gonna be using anything. Mainly, we're just going for trade value here. So we have first of the Dragon Lords. I haven't read a lot of these cards. I know you have the Lunalight support in here. I know there's some Primite support in here, Sky Striker as well. So there's a lot in here that we could pull that people may want. It just comes down to, are we able to open it? Vanquish Soul actually is gets a really good ultra rare in here. That's really, really powerful. There's also a Link 3 that points upwards that kind of acts like an imperm. It's a really cool card with IP Masquerena. Not something that we would play in Blue Eyes, but it is something that, of course, that would be insane as trade value, right? So let's see. We have 6 packs. So far, we're 3 for 3 super rares. Nothing crazy. I think hopefully we should be able to get at least an ultra. Now, of course, this set also has Starlight Rare, so a Starlight Rare would be insane as well. Like, that would be something that I definitely would make a huge difference for the series. But right now, we're not even close because we haven't pulled anything but super rares, which kind of sucks. This is our second opening of one video. First time we've done this so far on the series, but I guess with sneak it makes sense. Now, obviously, these cards, even if there were anything I wanted to add, I couldn't play it. But starting on the next episode or next season, it could be there. Now, with that said, we're 5 packs in and we have 5 super rares. So like, can we get something here? Because like, this has not been a good opening. There's no way. There's no brother. What?
I went 6 for 6 super rares. Is that even possible? I thought an ultra rare was one every 4 packs. That sucks. Okay. Well, we definitely negged here, boys. See if we can win the locals and at least, or win the event and maybe make something back, pull some better cards. That was trash.
Maybe it's just because you're ugly.
Yo, 1 second. 1 second. I want this Primite fusion. Would you trade it?
I'll just see you in.
Take a super. The perfume? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. I feel like perfume's probably way better, but I might need this for the series, so we'll take this. Thanks, bro. Boom.
Oh, buddy. We haven't played each other in a while.
Since the last time you were playing this, right?
No, I've been playing it for a few weeks now. Like, this has been like, I'm on episode 8 today.
Like last time I faced you.
Yeah, that was like episode 1 or 2.
Really?
Yeah, so the deck's changed.
Oh gosh.
The deck's changed.
You got the die roll?
I think I have a die. Yeah, I have 1. High roll?
Yeah, high rolls.
6, that's pretty high. 6? Oh, come on. Oh, 6! 3. Oh, right. Okay, I will go first.
Alright, have fun, fam.
Good luck, bro. 5. Oh my god, I'm gonna need all the luck in the world because I open trash.
Ricky.
Stay on my main. Ricky. Roar.
Do the roar. Do the fua.
That's fine, actually.
It is?
Yeah, that's fine. You do get a draw. I'll tell you why it's fine. Set 2. We are going to pass.
Okay. We go draw.
What is this, 2002 Blue Eyes?
Stand by me.
Yeah, show me the Ryzeo combo. Yeah.
A few moments later.
Duel.
Yeah.
All good?
Thinking.
Yeah. That's an Ashen hand?
Yeah, it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
it is game, bro.
You're insane. Yeah, you got it. Bro, my hand was garbage.
Plug in and bring him back if we want to.
Oh
We
my
date that
God,
guy.
why
And then we
is
have
my
this.
hand
So we're just
so
OTK
bad?
either way.
You open so much gas.
Gas plus Flua Ash to start?
I will go first again. Hopefully open a normal Blue Eyes hand.
Brick Hole. Oh wait, that is the normal Blue Eyes hand.
Oh, that is, yeah. So it's literally called Brick Eyes. Let's see if we have a better hand. Yeah, we have a better hand. It's not great though.
Yes, sir.
Oh, actually, I can do something funny here.
Yes,
I'm gonna go Wishes.
Yeah.
Sending True Light.
Sure, go for it. And then you're gonna maiden back from the grave.
Yeah, I hate opening True Light, but it works when you do it this way. Where's my roar?
Do the roar.
Anything on res? That's fine. That's why we play.
Yep.
Maiden?
Yep.
Wait. I'll go activate roar. Summon Blue Eyes. Or anything here?
No, nothing.
You're good?
No match. Yeah.
Maiden effect on summon?
Yep. You can't go link 1.
Well, I don't need the extra normal summon right now because I make the 9, summon back this, have the summon of Sage, make the second 9.
Oh yeah, normal. Yeah.
So yeah, I technically make Godboard, but I also
what we go for Godboard.
I can make Godboard, but Godboard is like also not great right now because I have no follow up then. But Godboard might be. You have 4 cards in hand, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for Godboard just because I can right now. It might not be the best one to do, but we'll make it anyways. So we'll go Spirit.
Yep.
True Light effect, summon back boys.
Yep.
First normal summon of Sage. Yeah, my first normal summon. Make a second.
Well, we got 1 normal.
Well,
no way
Mausoleum makes you make 2, right? Mausoleum gives you 2.
Oh, you're going double Spirit. Okay.
Double Spirit. Yeah. So, last time we played, when it was like episode 1 or 2, I didn't have the good cards.
Yeah.
But now, activate Spirit.
Yeah, the guy that makes it.
This guy.
Oh, okay.
Spirit effect.
Wait, he's not once per turn?
He's not a hard once per turn. Summoning Crimson Dragon.
Yeah.
Crimson Dragon effect targeting this guy.
Yeah.
Summoning Cipher.
Yes.
Pretty good. Much better than I used to be. Then I will set a card and pass it over to you. These would kill this, but Cipher protects it. So now, this is the end board. Again, I don't know if the God board was the right board to make, but I wanted to do it anyway. Next.
This is the way. He's only on field, correct?
He only negates on field, but he negates anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Chain link 1, chain link 2, target you.
Yeah, so chain link 3 to negate, and I'll destroy X.
Yeah, and then he resolves?
And then X will resolve, yes, correct. Nothing on X, you're good.
No draw.
Oh, yeah, if I had draw, you're cooked.
I was dead.
If I had draw, you're actually cooked. Yeah, no, I don't have draw.
Special sword.
Sword summons.
Sword effect.
To search.
Yeah.
4 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Sword's fine. Then you
Sword
can
is
search
good.
a light, which is what, sword? Ice? Oh, but ice can summon star from deck, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's what I need to be careful of.
I'm gonna go 7th Tachyon.
Oh,
Yeah.
revealing?
Revealing rank 0. Big
Oh,
Jaws.
gets you the shark. Yeah,
Big
Big
Jaws,
Jaws.
yeah.
Big Jaws. Big Jaws summons itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna negate.
Yeah, we'll go normal ice effect.
Yeah, I think I have to now. I know you get the rank 4, but star is way too good. Yeah, star is way too good. Imperm?
Yeah. Oh boy. Duo? Duo effect?
Summon? Yeah.
Duo effect?
Like this to attach.
To attach and then
Yeah.
effect to search?
Effect to search, I will go...
Veiler?
No, Veiler. If you still got gas, you still got gas.
Still got gas.
Oh, he still got it. Oh, he has node? No, but you have no targets for node. Yeah, you can still summon him, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Because you can't activate him if you have nothing, right?
No.
Yeah.
I had a second ice
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Trying to go some tacky to do all that.
Sure,
yeah.
sure.
How big are these guys?
4K.
Kind of have to.
Oof, okay.
And then pass to you, boss.
End phase?
True light.
Yeah, I'm gonna go true light. I'm gonna set.
What do you have to set? Oh, the trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have to out. Maguska.
Ouch. And then I'm gonna top deck this, and then you win. Yeah.
Yeah. I just draw. It doesn't matter what I draw.
Yeah.
This is crazy. What would you like?
I go first, sir. I go first.
Go first. Why? That's not fair.
I cannot go second. I don't know how.
Please let me go first.
No, it's too good. Step
Cool.
mother.
Yep.
Me.
Sure.
Thermal effect.
Search, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Reds.
I have the draw.
I have tactics.
What are you gonna do?
See that hand? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we just don't want you to have a combo. Yeah.
Sure. Sounds good. Yeah, I have to kind of rely on my top deck here. Rely on the top deck a little bit.
Yeah, I'll just give your deck a nice shuffly.
Sure.
Detonator.
1,
2.
2. Okay. You draw for turn?
Drill beam.
Okay, stand by me. It's so weird because these two cards kind of contradict each other. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Veiler, normal summon.
What the?
1. Effective spirits.
Chain to pop.
Chain droplets.
Chain imperm target. And what is that? What's that last line?
That's a good card.
But judgment's better.
Oh yeah, you got it. That's insane. That's insane.
Alright, so we just finished our round 1 and we ended up losing in 3, which kind of sucks, but you know, it was for the boy. It was for the boy. Turns out Solemn Judgment as your last card set is a great card. I had a decent hand, I had talent, and man had Judgment set. You can't do anything about it, but you know, it was still a good round. We made the guard board in game 2, which is good because we can finally make the god board, and I think the god board is really, really powerful, especially with the Primite cards. When we start getting those into play, that's going to be really, really good. But Cipher and Spirit, or Ultimate Spirit, are just very, very powerful cards. That said, unfortunately, we are 0-1 for the day, and I think it's going to be a 3-round day, so we got to win our next 2 rounds so that we can make top cut. I think based off of how it's working right now, everyone's going to get some sort of prizing, but you guys are going to see at the end of the video. That said, we did technically get a trade. We did pull 5 supers, but we traded for a Primite Fusion. Now, is this card any good? Probably not. I know that there is a Primite, you know, like Fusion Monster and all that support that's coming in here. I don't know how good it's going to be. We traded a card away. It's just another super rare. It was a Lunalight super rare, which is actually relevant, but nothing that we're going to need anyway, so it's cool. We'll see what happens, but with that said, I guess I'm going to see you guys in my round 2 because round 1 just ended and we have a lot of time left, so I'm going to go have fun and chill with the boys.
Oh, do you have die? I do have a die. 4. I didn't even roll. 3. I'm going to go first. Oh yeah, there you go. Boom. Good luck, homie. Stand by me.
Yeah.
Normal Sage. Maiden. Anything else? No. Cool. I actually made it. True Light. I'll go True Light effect to set a card. Sure.
You want to scoop or no?
I don't know how bad your hand is, but I'm gonna set a card. I have God Board combo, depending on which hand you're in.
Yeah, let's scoop.
Scoop? Really?
Okay. No hand trap.
No hand traps? Yeah, okay. Yeah, my hand, so I had God Board combo plus I had Veiler. Yeah. Now I don't know what to side though.
Nice.
Alright, what would you like?
I'll go first.
Alright, good luck. First time I go into a game 2 without signing a single card. Alright, let's find out what you're playing. What is that?
Effect?
I don't know what that does.
I'm gonna dump a Gem Knight monster from...
Oh, this is Gem Knight.
Deck to graveyard.
Oh, I have no idea what any Gem Knight cards do.
So I decided to skip over this entire combo because it was a lot of me just asking questions about what cards did. Honestly, Gem Knight is a brand new archetype for me. If you guys want to see the full duel though, it is on the Spanko Duels channel. You guys are going to see the kind of end board that he ends on here though. He plays through a Ghost Bell and an Ash Blossom, which is kind of crazy. And you guys are going to see soon how I'm going to try to break the board and go for game. But spoiler, it doesn't happen.
Draw for turn? Yeah. Stand by main? Activate main?
Use effect.
Sure. What does he do?
Omni me.
Oh, is it the Omni?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
By banishing himself and 2 other Gem Knight cards.
Okay, that's fine. I think I can still play, potentially. I'll go normal summon Kaishigosh.
What does it do?
No, right now, no. Okay. He's just a monster that I can make my link one. I'm gonna go chain link 1 to search a field spell.
Yep.
He has an effect where he can dump from deck to grave, but I'm thinking... So chain link 1 to search field spell, chain link 2 to dump. Alright, let's go next. Yeah, I don't wanna think too much. I know what I'm playing against now.
Bring it around town!
I will go first. Good luck. All the marbles. Game 3, bro. Let's run it. I hate getting into this situation. Send my main.
Yeah, man.
Activate maiden. True Light. I'll go True Light effect to set a card. Wishes. I'll go Wishes effects. Yep. Cost. Sage. Normal Sage. Activate effect to search. Really? 1. Beard effect to search for field spell. Yay. That's why we play it. Mausoleum. Activate Mausoleum. Activate targeting spirit. Spirit effect to summon back boys. Oh, thinking. I actually have a crazy play. I thought I had a crazy play, but I don't. Alright, that's fine. I'll go activate Roar. It's a special summon. Thing is, do I want to summon back my banished one, or do I want to summon from deck? Yeah, I'm just summoning one from deck. I don't want to break. Draw it. So the last one. Made an effect on summon. Yeah. I'm gonna Wishes. I'll just synchro summon spirit. I'll set 1, and I think that is. Oh, go ahead.
Draw.
Yep.
We go standby main.
Standby. I'm gonna do this now. Want it? Standby phase, Lancia.
Foolish Burial.
Foolish Burial is good.
Chain 1.
Effect to negate. Yeah. Chaining 2 just to tag out.
Sure.
Summoning Blast Ultimates.
Let's go effect to add.
Normal effect?
Yeah.
Thinking. Veiler?
Special cost.
He just dumps the special, right?
How many cards are there?
0. The Veiler's my last card.
Let's go to take.
I have to negate, obviously.
Effect to add.
Thinking out center?
Yeah.
Okay, 1,000.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's game. GG.
Boom.
So that was our round 2, and we ended up winning in game 3. It was actually a crazy back and forth. Game 1, he ended up scooping really early because he didn't want me to know what he was playing. And it was funny because game 2 was the first time I've ever gone into a game, that's not game 1 obviously, without siding a single card because I had no idea what to side. And he ended up making a pretty good board in game 2. I just didn't have enough, honestly, and I didn't know what the cards did, so I kind of played into stuff that maybe I could have played around. However, in game 3, I was able to set up enough of a board through a couple hand traps, and we were able to win the game, which means we are 1-1 on the day. And because there's only 3 rounds, I think there's only one more round that I'm gonna need to win. And at the end of the day, we're trying to build up our points. We're still pretty far from rank 1, obviously, which is the point of the series. However, I will say that every point that we get is gonna be very relevant. If we're able to win, of course, that could potentially mean more pricing. And then on top of that, at the end of the day, we're just trying to get better, right? And getting better as players means learning new decks, and now I learn Gemini. So if I play that in the future, I'll know what to do. That said though, I don't think there's gonna be much trades. I talked to the guys, they don't have much on them. I thought this was gonna be a much busier event for a sneak peek. Wasn't that busy at all, which kind of feels sad because this is the final episode of the season, and it feels very kind of like anticlimactic. Like I thought there was gonna be more going on or some crazy things, and turns out it's not too much. However, we're still having a great day. Nothing to complain about. We still have the $25 budget, right? So we still gotta add some more packs at the end of this, and then yeah, we'll see where we go. We'll see you guys in our round 3, I guess, whenever it happens. So wait, so that's it? The tournament's over? Oh, Imran, you're XO?
Unless you really want to play another one. I'm good.
No. Wait, but let me get the playmat?
Do I get playmat as well, or is it just pro one? You get the playmat. Holy shit.
Oh, shoot.
Wow, 5-man locals. Let's
Wait, that's sick. You got the playmat?
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, we have 2-round locals. Because Imran's only XO. Okay, who gets prizing?
You said everyone gets prizing.
So does everyone get prizing?
Everyone gets prizing.
Yeah, X1s get prizing. Everyone gets prizing.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
At least one person a pack.
Yeah.
And then I'll give him everything else.
Ones get all that.
No, because there's only so little people, I can only give out 5 packs.
Total?
Total, yeah.
Oh, it's 5 packs total.
Wait, but there's only 5 of us, so there'd be 5. Everyone gets 1 pack?
He gets the playmat and he gets the card.
Oh, okay.
So we all get a pack.
We all just get a pack for pricing. Wow. That was the quickest locals I've ever gone to. I've never gone to a quicker locals. That's crazy. For a sneak? Yeah, that's crazy. Last pack is mine?
Yes, sir.
Last pack is mine.
Yeah.
Alright, that's our pricing for the day. But, yo, I will need to get 5 packs of Battles of Legend. If you guys have any more. Oh, got a new box. Beautiful, new box. Yo, let me pick my packs. Oh, it's exciting. Thank you. You know what? No, I want another one with blue eyes on the artwork. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea, chat. Watch this. Since we're looking for Primite cards for blue eyes, 5 blue eyes packs. We're gonna make it happen. Alright, cool. So there's the 5 packs there. That's our $25 budget. Plus we got our 1 pack of pricing. What a crazy event, eh? It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. 2 rounds, you get to go home early. Everyone gets to go home early. Done for the day. Yeah, you get to play, have some fun. Why not? It doesn't hurt anyone. All right, squad. With that said, that is the final episode. A very short episode, but it is the final episode of our season 1 of Road to Rank 1. Not something I expected to happen, if I'm gonna be 100% transparent with you. It's nice that we ended early. It's only 8:30 p.m. so I can go home, chill. I do have work tomorrow, so this is kind of a nice change. But I will say that I'm really excited for season 2. I think season 1 was very successful. Honestly, where we started to where we are now in terms of like the staples that we have, in terms of what a trade binder looks like and all of that, I think it's been a great ride. Boys, I'll see you guys later. Take care. So I'm really happy for what we've been able to accomplish, and obviously the whole point is to become better as players, especially when you're starting off Yu-Gi-Oh from fresh, not having a single card. All you have are 3 structured decks. I think we've done a really good job in our first season. Now, I think season 2 is going to have a lot of challenges because there are going to be a lot of new sets and a lot of new decks that are going to change and break the meta, and we just got to be able to keep up to pace with that. And I know we will. I think we will. We're going to have to go hard on Justice Hunters because that's the set of the summer, if we're being honest. We have K9, we have Yummy. There's a lot coming out then. But until then, I will see you guys later. This is what we're ending off our season 1 at. This is our rank. Honestly, compared to what I really thought we were going to end off, I think it's going to be a pretty good rank just because we haven't gone really negative in any of our locals. We've pretty much gone either equal or positive in most of them, so I don't think we're in a bad spot. I think we're in a pretty good spot for what we are. But again, season 2 is going to be great. Thank you guys all for watching. None of this would be possible without you guys. Make sure to like and subscribe if you guys do enjoy the series. Don't worry, the series is coming back. Season 2, by the time you guys are watching this, I'm probably going to be in the middle of recording season 2, so you guys are going to see that soon. So appreciate every single one of you. With that, Spanko signing out. Peace.